届いてこの想い なすぎるのお願い止めて恋の抑止力I love you 届いてこの想いきっといつかは叶うよねこんな気持ち切なすぎるの始まりなんてわからないの名前も平凡でどこにでもいそうでも生にいても私きっと君を見つけるよ素直な気持ち閉じ込め殻にこもった自分が嫌で昨日ないふりするその度にただ痛みが増えてく君は何を願うのそばにいてほしい
Oh, Nina is still here. Hold on. I have to get rid of her. Hi!
You can just leave Nina here. Leave Nina Sao Tome.
I was listening to her.
when is Nina Sao Tome singing Love Deterrence? The real question.
Oh, I need that. I really need that.
That would be just request it from her. DM her yourself. Go, Nina Sao Tome, could you sing Love Deterrence?
I destroyed Nina. I'm sorry, everyone. Hi, everybody.
Shame.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Greetings.
Welcome to the shit show, baby. Okay. Well,
We're here to poop.
yeah, we're
I'm
here to
talking about
poop.
Metal Gear.
We are. We're gonna... Let me know how the audio is, because we can, you know, change it up for you guys so you can actually hear us.
Yes, do tell us everything.
What's up, gamers? What the
Nice
fuck is
cigar,
up?
by the way, Henemimi.
Everyone's more quiet than me? Okay, let me
And
go on Discord.
She's just so intense. She loves to scream.
I do.
Crack me up. Don't crack me up. There's no point to that. Maybe increase my volume a bit, but don't crank it up.
What did I mean by that? I don't know, Randall. Okay.
It doesn't mean anything. Because Metal
doesn't
Gear
mean
Solid
nothing.
5 is not a real game. It's a fake game.
Yeah, it's a fake game. It's
It's
not
a fake
real.
game made by Konami to pretend that Hideo Kojima is still alive and not a shambling corpse.
It's like the Paul McCartney conspiracy.
You have it. The weekend
Dude,
at Burning
yeah.
thing. Hideo Kojima.
People still hold out that the
Oh.
the V in Metal Gear Solid 5 isn't 5 but Venom and it's not the real Metal Gear 5 and shit like that. People still out there thinking stuff like that.
How's the volume?
Metal Gear,
Waiting
do you
for
remember
Chapter
Metal Gear
3.
Survive? Have any of you even opened Metal Gear Survive?
Hell no.
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 People keep
Absolutely
telling me
not,
to play
because-
it.
Don't do it.
Zombie
There's
designs are
nothing to
kind of
gain there.
cool.
What are they
It's sort of nice conceptually, but
They have like
what's
diamonds
Metal Gear
coming out
about
of them
is
and
all.
stuff. It's not Metal Gear at all.
What's Metal Gear about stabbing zombies through a fence using a knife taped to a piece of PVC pipe?
Wait, it's a zombie game?
It's a zombie game, yes.
I didn't know that. I had no idea.
Alpha... I read it as Sith Lord. No, it's Alpha Shitlord.
Yeah, it's
Alpha
Shitlord.
Metal Gear Solid fans are always coping. That is their usual state of being.
Oh yeah, the opening of Metal Gear Survive is like all of your bros like right before Ground Zeroes, and they get like
Wait, is it
People are
really?
doing it normally.
yeah.
What?
He's the guy.
You're like in the middle of a desert, and you're like killing zombies and like crafting weapons and shit.
What the
I
fuck?
appreciate how we have so much space, but we're all huddled together for war.
Because we can,
It's cold in Shadow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand.
Oh,
It's
I-
cool.
Here,
It
actually,
is in Alaska.
She's
We
there.
can say hello to Nina Sao Tome again. Hello, Nina Sao Tome.
I mean,
Always a pleasure.
I was checking. Oh, I should give you guys the watch together link
You
for
know
if
what?
we
I'll
do
just DM her
videos.
right now. Nina, do you want to sing Love Deservance? Let me just do that right
I don't know
now.
if Nana Mizuki's in her range, but she has. I
Oh,
want her to
she'd
sing
do
one.
it. She'd do it if
I
you
want
asked
her to really badly. Okay.
Nina
Is
Sao
this-
told me is a woman who always takes on challenges. Keep that in mind.
This is very true. This is very true. That's why she started playing Metal Gear Solid because of me.
Do you think Oomfies can fall in love, even on Yahweh Island? Or as David Hager would say, Yahweh Island.
Yeah. Wait. Oh,
Island.
I do have the cameo ready for people who haven't seen it.
You
Let's
should
hear it.
play
Just show everyone.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully, it's not like ear bleeding loud for you guys. But here we
Well,
go.
if it's loud, it's fine. They just transmit it better.
I love that he mispronounced Yowie.
Yahweh.
Oomfie,
Yeah,
this is Snake.
Yahweh
I've
Island.
landed on Yaoi Island.
I can't even like look at the video thumbnail because I can't breathe.
His
like
genuine
staring at the
confusion
sun.
is so good.
He looks so
Really
fucking
nice.
confused. I
I've
feel
landed on
so
Yaoi.
What the hell are
bad.
you making me read?
The Fujoshi.
He looks so concerned by it.
So true. Sorry.
Yahweh.
Yahweh.
Enemy
Yahweh.
Wiggly.
That's the only thing.
That's how we have to say it from now on. We say Yahweh.
This is Snake.
That's the only thing I didn't leave a phonetic greeting for because I ran out of room.
Enemy Wiggly here. So true.
I'm so
Anime
obsessed
Wiggly.
with the way you said sorry.
So True is my favorite, I think,
So true.
honestly.
I can't breathe again.
Perfect start, perfect stars. Breathe slowly.
I can't. I receive intense psychic damage realizing I did that to this man. And I made him say those words. And I just,
Fine, fine.
I hope he did not Google Yaoi or Fujoshi.
I'm certain that there's no way that David Hayter does not know what Yahweh is.
Right.
He's never said
he
it before.
must have osmosis. He's just
There
like,
is zero
oh, it's just a
chance
Japanese
that he
word,
does
yaoi.
not know about Snorticon.
It just made me snort.
I get you, I get you.
Nobody's told me, is audio
Absolutely.
okay though? Like, can you hear them, guys? Please.
Yes, do tell us about the audio, everyone.
Yeah, hopefully you're not too loud.
Please.
Make
audio
everyone
good.
louder. Make Mint Castella 200%.
Alright.
Don't actually do that, no.
Don't actually do it? Yeah,
Don't
fine.
Not.
Oh, you
Don't
hear
make loud
rappers?
barking dog.
Do you hate men or something? You don't want to hear her? What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
no,
what
I
the
love you.
I can turn
fuck,
myself
Tonga?
down a little. I
But
was...
I don't want a book to destroy everyone's speakers, that's all.
Okay, how am I now if I turn my volume down, gamers? I also, if you... They're still a little quiet. Okay. We are gonna turn you up to 200 then.
Turn it up to 200%. No, I think that she is a touch louder. You know.
My mic is like right by my face too.
So, what's your name? What you're thinking about is Zandatsu, which people have just called Zatsudan.
Zantatsu. I did. For the rappers you guys heard though, I was gifted Calorie Mates on Throne
Ooh,
So-
what flavor?
chocolate, and they arrived literally today,
Nice.
which was it was you know, the universe convening for this moment. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
Doctor! Turn off my Oomphie inhibitors!
This is so weird.
Yeah, they're
Glad
dry,
you're
right?
enjoying your
Are you
calorie
choking
mix.
on it?
It's so dry.
No, she's just having a
No,
good
you have
time.
to do the big boss reaction, like tasty.
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 It tastes like I'm
Was it
eating
tasty?
choco powder. I'm still
Yeah.
eating
She's
it.
getting the Popeye's biscuit experience. Her
It
mouth
is a
dry.
Popeye's biscuit.
They are good though. I do enjoy them.
Yeah, I'd have one again. It wasn't offensive.
It's not
Good one.
offensive.
It was just chocolate biscuit. I'm like, oh, okay.
I do like the chocolate. It's good. I would eat it.
I do think it's weird. It's like advertised as like, like, you know, a quick meal when it's just.
Oh, there's nothing
Right.
meal-like about it. It's
No, not at all.
I need to finish at least this one stick.
You can do it. We believe.
Yeah.
I enjoy the maple one the most. The maple calorie mate is pretty damn good.
Maple.
What are the main flavors? I only know like chocolate and cheese.
I believe it's chocolate, cheese, apple. No. Chocolate, cheese, fruit, maple, and plain.
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
generically fruit, which is weird.
Yes.
Generic
Apple,
fruit.
Because I thought, wait, no, is it apple? No, it's just fruits.
Yeah, it is
It's
just
not
fruit.
apple. It's fruits.
Where
That
is?
makes me think of like fruit leather.
Maple calorie mate is the best one easily.
one.
I've tasted all of them because I, how do I say this, filched them off of friends. I would never buy 5 boxes of Cali.
You're a Metal Gear Psycho, Congo.
Metal Gear Twisted
I'm
Psychopath.
a Metal Gear Psycho.
Metal
I'm
Gear
Psycho
Psycho.
Mantis.
I feel like I forgot to actually like say hello to my stream chat when I started.
Go for it, go for it.
I totally.
Go for it, dude.
Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. I don't know what time it is. It's time for us to talk about Metal Gear Solid, but I'm all over already. But look at this image. Look at the Russian twonk, guys. Look at it.
The Russian swans.
Please look at it. I just really
Why
love this
does
picture.
Ocelot kiss Snake?
Why does he?
Why? It's
Such a
a
mystery.
mystery.
Nobody can possibly tell why Ocelot kisses Snake.
We don't know.
Especially when Snake looks exactly like Big Boss. There's no way we can't figure it out. It's too complicated.
Mimi, have you ever seen that shirt that's like, it's like someone made a shirt and they put like all these like forum posts of like guys arguing about like Metal Gear isn't gay?
No, please! I want to see that. I want that shirt.
Throw it over, throw it over.
Yeah,
I know what
please.
you're
I
talking
want to
about.
see this.
I think I can get it, I think.
Please.
Okay, Congo's better Googling than me.
Oh, I found it, I found it.
Let's go.
Look at this. Yes, because I am damn good at Googling. Look at this.
Your Google foo is immaculate.
It needs to be. I'm a secretary. So here you are. Look at this.
I'll put it on the
The
stream.
Russian swans.
I'll put it on
Oh
the
my
stream.
god.
This is what you need to wear, Henemimi.
I
You need to
do.
purchase this.
I need this shirt really badly.
You hate Konami, don't you?
This is an awful, awful thread.
Oh, it's a garbage thread. But
It's a
it's
Russian
great
twat.
fashion. This is high fashion right here.
This is high fashion. This is perfect.
Culture.
It's culture. It's a Russian twant. The thing is that the misspelling makes it so much better, right? Because now you know that when someone says twant, they are referring to one thing.
One thing.
By the way, there are a few black bars floating around. Don't worry about those. Those are the Patriots
Oh,
censoring
that's my
our
fault,
discussion.
actually. Sorry, hang on.
Oh, do you need me to crop you?
No,
The
I need to press the
Patriots
button.
Oh.
are trying to oppress the Fujoshi. It's a shame.
Can we
Yeah, there we
cancel cancel the Shrine Maiden outfit and get this instead?
That would be such a nightmare to draw, though. Can you imagine?
All of
There's
the
no
little
detail
text.
out of it.
Yeah. But
You
I would
just
look.
have to have Russian twants across your chest in big letters, and
You,
that's
you
it.
would just have to have every stream with like you like really, really, really close to the camera.
I
Yo,
can do-
hello, look at all this detail I drew onto my shirt.
Did you guys notice I put Big Boss?
Giants! Hello.
He's back there. He's with me.
Giants!
Oh yeah, there he is.
Look at him. He's hanging out.
I don't remember
So
how
I
big I
want
was.
to... Would you like to open up the discussion?
Oh, hell
Or
yeah.
Would you like me to open up the discussion?
Do it, Congo. Hit us with it.
Let's talk first about how Solid Snake is significantly smarter than Big Boss. By
He
a wide
is!
margin.
Big Boss has like lead poisoning, like everyone of his generation.
Not only lead poisoning, radiation poisoning. That man is.
He
thing
has
is
blood
that-
Barely
poisoning.
functioning.
The
He's
thing is
on
that
for his dear
when they
life.
made Solid Snake, when they made Solid Liquid Solidus, right? They took the genes of Big Boss, but they actually properly took them through teaching. They took them through training, as opposed to Big Boss, who just sort of existed, who just sort of shambled together like a dog, managing to find a pile of scraps in the middle of a jungle.
Yeah, he coasted on vibes. I get it.
He
It makes
ghosted on
sense.
vibes. He did.
The thing is that, unlike Big Boss, Solid Snake is actually interested in women.
That's true.
Solid Snake goes out of his way to be interested in women. Because he is actually trained in general. He knows things. He studied. I don't think that... So, Big Boss reads. Let's be honest. Big Boss does read.
Are you sure?
What do you think he does? What do you think he reads? What do you think?
I think he reads
This is
National
sort of
Geographic
literature.
to look at the animal pictures and decide what to eat.
Oh, National Geographic. No, I don't need a menu.
I don't-
I was thinking like Raymond Chandler. That would be my guess. Philip
Trained in
Marlowe
the art
stuff.
of liking women. Yes, Solid Snake was trained in the art of liking women. It is so amusing that he is, how do I say this, male gazing at Meryl for one game.
One
After that,
game.
no, it's over.
No, nothing
He's
after
met
that.
Otacon. It's over. There's no need to look at any women anymore.
Yeah, because they're
gone.
married.
Yeah, they're in love.
But then,
It's fate.
then Otacon is a dipshit, and that's why MGS4 has to happen.
So, let's talk about Otacon being a dipshit. This is
Oh,
very
let's go.
important. This is very important to the pairing, right?
It is.
Because I prepared this topic in advance. Snake is actually the capable house husband here. Otacon is the useless one. Otacon is the layabout.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Otacon is incapable of doing any household things.
Are we
You
sure?
would think that, oh, he is the passive type, he's the scientist type. Surely he can do household things. No, he can't. This man peed himself.
He did pee himself, but that
This man
doesn't.
peed himself. And
funny.
he's got
It
straight
happens.
pee For the entirety of Metal Gear Solid 1. There was no scene in which he changed his pants.
to do with each other.
He doesn't change his pants in MGS1. I remembered that.
He did not
You can,
change his
like-
pants in MVS1. He stayed peed the entire time.
Scene in 4. It's still there when you go back to Shadow Moses.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the pee stain. The pee stain is there forever.
So, the reason that it's still there, the reason that it remains there, is because it is imprinted upon Snake's psyche. It is imprinted. It is the moment that Otacon and him connected when he peed himself talking about, you know about Otaku convention.
He even brings it up in 4.
It's his favorite memory
He
of
goes,
them
oh, do you
together.
remember when we met here?
Remember the first time we met Otacon?
Do you remember?
I think he brings it up. He brings it up in the Nokia in the N-Gage game too.
The what?
The N-Gage game.
The N-Gage is
Drop
like
told me about this. It sounds sounds so fucking weird.
It was like this fucked up it's just like a mobile game system, and they made an entire Metal Gear game for it, and it's like playable, and it's based on the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine. And
Crop the entire,
What?
crop a bit above Akihaji Margo's head. There's a bit of black
Okay,
color there.
you got it.
Bits, just a small amount.
Whoopsies.
Akihaji
got
Margo being censored as usual. She's not allowed her hot takes.
The Fujoshi.
I'm used to it. Okay,
I understand.
I'm fighting for my life here.
She's fighting for her fucking life.
Yeah, Lily typed it, but there's Solid Snake eventually realizes, he's in a VR simulation, and that the Otacon that's been helping him the whole time isn't the real one.
But yes, as I was saying, I think that Solid Snake is omni-capable of domestic chores. There is zero
He
chance
is.
he's not.
No, because he took care of like 20 dogs. He absolutely is.
You have it. That's his hobby, dog mushing, which is such a great hobby, by the way. Perfect hobby for him. He loves it.
That's my favorite moe point about Solid Snake is that he mushes dogs.
It's a shame that the jet ski you ride, not a jet ski, the snowmobile you ride at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1 is not a pack of dogs mushing a sled.
Okay, right?
Think about how perfect that would be. Think about how perfect that would be. 50 huskies.
He
I
has
know you
50
meant
of them?
Otacon, Lily.
Does he really say he has 50
No,
dogs?
I think he has.
Shit.
I think that he only has 12 or so.
I thought it was 20 for some reason. I trust him just because he has like 20 dogs.
Do you know?
He likes dogs.
know
He can't be a bad person.
Oh, it is
The
50.
only thing that gets me, right? The only thing that gets me, it's that how the hell was Liquid Snake able to disguise as Master Miller for any length of time? Solid Snake, this man trained you. How do you not know who he is?
Okay, right?
I guess you did say that Solid Snake was smarter than Big Boss.
Right?
And yet-
we're discussing that. And yet,
And yet,
the thing is that
Yet.
they are operating on the assumption that you, the player, are not familiar with Master Miller, or at best, you would be familiar with him from the Metal Gear games, the Metal Gear 1 and 2 games.
I want to go back
So
to
weird in
him.
Metal Gear 2. He's crazy weird in Metal Gear 2.
What does he do?
Master Miller goes insane in Metal Gear 2.
No!
Telling you about how spitting is a dirty habit. He doesn't offer any like real useful survival advice. It's more like life tips and aphorisms. Spitting is bad. Don't do it, Snake.
Master
That's
Miller is
it.
completely useless across both games. It's fantastic.
No, Master Miller.
I loved him in Peace Walker, and then he gets his misogyny arc in MGS5, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess this-
MGS5 made
And then
basically
he gets
every
killed off
character
screen.
worse.
What a good character.
what a good
Fantastic.
character.
We did it, everyone.
But in
We did
Peace
it,
Walker,
everyone.
Peace Walker is good because Kaz and Big Boss are like domestically married.
It's the best. I love BB.
It's before the divorce. Before the divorce.
Before the divorce.
I love it because
It's good.
Peace Walker is my second favorite game. People would tell me for the longest time, "Oh, Peace Walker is boring. Peace Walker is not fun." Come
Those people
on.
are idiots.
I would ban them.
Don't worry, they're not here.
I'd ban them
They're
in
not
real
here.
life, though.
I'm just bad at it, so I never beat it properly. Sorry.
I haven't gotten the date with Kaz yet, because I was gonna do
You should.
co-op with Mint,
Hard.
and then I forgot.
Do you know what you should actually draw?
What should I draw?
You should draw the human slingshots with Choo Choo Boom.
Oh, that would
Human
be hella cute,
slingshots.
dude.
You know the human slingshots?
No, I don't know the human slingshot. What are you
You have
talking
not
about?
achieved the secret weapon human slingshot. Let me get it. for you.
No, is that in Peace Walker?
Yes, it is one of the, it's the ultimate weapon in the game. It is a literal human slingshot. It is the dumbest thing to ever exist in Metal Gear.
Oh, that rocks.
Amongst many dumb things. Watch this.
Please.
It is two people holding two poles with a rubber band between them so that it can launch a person.
Here, I will bring it up in the
Please do, please do.
in the thing.
What did they call
human
like the dude
slingshot.
launcher in 4? Did that have a name?
The dude launcher. I don't believe there was a dude launcher in 4.
No,
was there?
that's
Yeah, in Metal Gear Online, and that's how you get onto the
Oh, no. I see what you're saying.
Arsenal
I see what
gear
you're
or
saying.
whatever.
There we go. I did it.
Is it also the human slingshot? Let's see. It is.
What?
Ultimate co-op weapon!
What?
Ultimate co-op weapon. Human slingshots.
hard.
Everyone has to position it together as a group. Do you see this?
Holy shit! I didn't know about this at
One
all.
person to pull the band back and the other two to hold the sticks. And then one hit kills almost everything in the game, but you also sacrifice the person you fire.
That's fantastic!
the
Human
fireworks.
slingshot.
The fireworks being a peace sign is gonna make me shit myself.
Bullseye! I salute you, sir. I just love the call, right? The call. Ultimate co-op weapon. Human slingshot.
This is so funny. There are tears in my eyes a little
Are
bit.
the human bullets.
I wish I had more people to human slingshot with. That'd be great.
If only, if only.
Need more oomfies to human slingshot with.
What position would you want to be here?
I'd be.
I would want to be the person pulling the band back. How about you?
Oh my god, there's a spider on my mic. Hold on.
Oh wait, look, there's Metal Gear Rex.
Oh hey.
That is Gear Rex, rather, the Monster Hunter Metal Gear crossover. They made Metal Gear Rex into a monster.
Okay,
was
it's
fantastic.
dead.
It's one of my favorite things.
So deranged. Oh, good job. I'm
It,
proud of you.
it scared
Gross.
me.
Did you deal with a spider?
It was very tiny, but it came off
Nice.
down my mic, and I had to get it. It scared me.
Well done, well done.
The
look
spider
at that
died for its
monster
Metal
baby.
Gear Tykes. Holy shit! Wait, what is that?
That is Gear Rex. It is a monster, a biological version of Metal Gear Rex.
What? I must have not unlocked this mission. What the fuck?
No,
Looks-
they're super extra missions. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
They're way out of the game. You have to grind a ton for them.
Peace
Oh.
Walker is like the largest game ever made.
It's
a game of all time.
So, in what order do you want to talk about things in? Do you want to just go from first game to last? So let's say first to fourth, or do we just do it randomly?
We can do whatever the hell we want, but
If
I mean,
you have something you want to bring up, go
it
on.
makes sense if
Otherwise,
we
I'll just
go
keep bringing
through
up
it.
topics.
we can just go through it. Whatever you want to do, I don't care.
All right, absolutely then, absolutely.
Metal Gear 1, MSX.
Yeah, okay, let's do
Do
it!
you want to
Let's go, baby.
I don't think Henemimi even played those.
You can talk to me about it, because I do want to play them.
I love the MSX game, but also I'm a
So-
crazy person.
You are a crazy person. You played all of DMC2 in one sitting.
Oh! Oh my
So who's your
god!
favorite boss in the first two Metal Gears? Archaeology Margo.
Running Man!
Running Man! That's what I'm talking about!
Oh my
I knew it
fucking
was
god!
comrades, Archaeology Margo. They're
I
easily the
love
best.
Running Man so much.
Do you
He's
want
so
to talk about
confident.
Running Man or should I?
He wants to impress you so badly.
So Henemimi.
Yeah.
Running Man is a person who runs around in
Gas
circles.
He just runs in
To
circles?
defeat them, you basically just mine them. You mine them and they blow up. They just want to show you how fast they are, so they run around in circles across the entire base to show you how fast they are, how cool they are.
You can see him on the radar, but you can never catch up with him.
He's just too fast. He runs twice as fast as usual because he's running now.
What do? Do you plant bombs?
Yeah,
plant
you
claymores.
You literally just
blow
plant
them up.
bombs in his path, and he dies.
Also,
in
if you
3 hits.
if you fucking die, the checkpoint is like all the way back before that swamp you have to crawl over.
yeah.
And it's an invisible path.
There's almost no chance you'll die to running, man, but if you do, it's miserable.
I did like 3 times, so I beat the odds multiple times, I guess.
Oh no!
Oh,
Holy
you were
shit.
incredibly unlucky.
Yeah,
Obviously, Running Man impressed you, Min Castello.
he did. He did.
You be running though.
You're running. It reminds me of the massive distance that the end drags you back if you lose to him. Where he drags you across 3 entire screens, 3 entire
Wait,
stages.
really?
Back to the bottom of the
really?
ravine if you lose to him. Yes.
Oh wow, I had no
knew that.
idea.
Yeah.
He drags you back roughly 30, 40 minutes of gameplay if you lose to
What
him.
the fuck?
Because he
I
does
cry.
not kill you, he just tranquilizes you. He has the Mosin noggin with the tranquilizer does. So if you lose to the end, he drags your sleeping, slumbering body across 40 minutes of gameplay, and you have to walk all the way back.
Wow.
I'll probably lose my shit when I play them. I don't
It's
mind
great.
spoilers for the first 2 games because I am gonna play them. But I mean, you already kind of get spoiled for
They
everything.
don't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Metal Gear Solid 1 is like way more of a direct sequel to Metal Gear 2 than I had ever expected.
Right?
Yeah.
I try to convince people to play Metal Gear 2 first.
It's fucking- it's
just
awesome.
A good game in general.
There's
Yeah.
such
Kicks
good
ass,
games.
dude. It's so
Well,
like
I say they're such good games. Metal Gear 2 is such a good game. Metal Gear 1,
I want to play it.
I did enjoy it, but I would not want to replay it.
It's really bad
if that would've
Kisage,
died, I
right?
would have gone insane. It's ugh.
It has-
Garble.
I mean, it has Gray Fox in it. Like,
It
if you don't like the
does.
Gray Fox fandom, then you're like, whoa! But
Whoa!
other than that, and I had a friend who was really into like Venom sad stuck, so they like Metal Gear 1.
Venom sad
That's,
stuff.
that's such a like specific emotion you can only feel after playing 5, so it's like technically not even
Absolutely.
like relevant.
No, not at all. I've been introducing myself as not as Kongou, but as that ninja recently, and I've been enjoying it. For the
Good.
past 2 or 3 months, I've just been saying, I'm that ninja, don't worry about it.
He's that ninja. Don't worry about it.
You're that ninja.
Wait, Metal.
But no, go on.
No, I was just reading the chat and someone said it almost made me like. I grew up with Metal Gear and almost made me just never game again. What, in Metal Gear 2? What the hell?
Damn.
No, I don't think that Metal Gear 1 is a Kusuge, it's just not to the
It's old.
level
It's
of
old.
everything else.
Yes, Metal Gear 1's a fucking Kusuge. I'll tell you that for.
Snake's
It's-
Revenge, that's godlier. What are you talking about? Snake's
No,
Revenge
no,
is a
no.
godly game.
Metal Gear 1 for the MSX, and then there's Metal Gear
Oh,
1
no,
for
I
the
get you now, I get you
NES.
now.
And
Oh!
you fight a giant computer at the end.
Yeah, they replaced that really cool fucking sprite with just the computer.
Oh, I recall.
What?
It's so bad.
Snake's Revenge is such a great game, though. I love Snake's
Snake's
Revenge.
Revenge is great, yeah.
It's
Never
such a
played-
godly game.
Fight Sniper's Big Boss.
Oh, I see.
Do you ever think about canonically, Big Boss loses the Solid Snake using aerosol spray. He just sort of he does the lighter aerosol spray trick and burns him alive.
Is that what it is?
Oh,
Yes, absolutely. You
That
have
is
to
why
adventure
Big
game it
Boss is
together.
burnt in Metal Gear Solid 4. That's why his corpse just burns.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
like,
So
when,
what
like,
happens is that... Go on.
No, it's like it's so crazy. Like underestimate how traumatized Solid Snake is. He had to beat his friend to death like with his bare fists, and then he had to set his dad on fire with a fucking can of Raid.
So
So, the entire final fight with Big Boss in MG2, right?
yeah.
He takes away your weapons. You're completely helpless.
Oh,
against
like the
him.
boss.
So, what happens is that Solid Snake scrounges around for anything he can find, and he gets a lighter, he gets a can of Raid, and he goes, shh, and Big Boss burns.
Well, that
There's also fucking puddles of like the sulfuric acid on the floor where if
You
you
have-
don't
you
have a
have-
ration fucking chocolate in it, it just melts you.
what? That's demonic. But so
Like apparently the chocolate like neutralizes the acid in it, and it's like a puzzle earlier on in the game too. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
Thomas
Master
Ford.
Miller tells you about it.
Yeah,
He's good for one thing.
One of the only good things that Master Miller tells you.
There's also the
Wait.
poisonous Zanzibar hamster.
oh my god, the
Oh, the
hamsters.
poisonous
Hamsters?
Zanzibar tables are terrifying.
I have
Also,
to play
what
it.
about the fucking guard that gets tricked into sorry, gets tricked into thinking it's nighttime because he heard an owl.
He's like,
All
oh,
it- all it took for him to think it was nighttime.
yo, hoot, hoot. There, leave. My shift's over. I don't have a watch or anything.
Turn off the laser
go
fence.
by. This is what happens when Big Boss casually goes through his base throwing people, and they have to go, "Thank you, boss.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you, boss."
So the end of Metal Gear 2, though. So that's Venom Snake, right? It wasn't actually Big Boss.
Venom Snake is Metal Gear 1.
Oh.
Because you fight Big Boss twice, and he somehow survives through Metal Gear 1.
Oh.
They explain this. Kojima, genius that he is, explains this by going, "No, that first one was Venom Snake."
That
Really
clown.
important.
That fucking clown.
It's a question fans have been asking for years. How did Big Boss,
How did Big Boss
the
survive?
legendary man who fought a man covered in bees and
Man
photosynthesis, and a man who went to space and caught on fire, how did he survive a guy shooting him with a gun?
How could he possibly?
I mean, they say like he went to Eastern Europe and participated in the Snatcher program.
He was on
Like, they-
Snatcher?
He
Yeah.
just did everything. He just did everything.
Oh yeah.
They
I forgot
Dr.
that Snatcher
Madnar
and
tells
Metal Gear
you
is in the
he's
same
a
universe.
tells you he's a cyborg a couple times, and that's what Dr. Madnar says at least.
Oh.
Mm.
Meryl was originally in Police Knots. Isn't that the you
So-
smell women in that game, or is that Snatcher?
Wait.
Say that again.
Could you repeat that?
Don't you play one of the games? Don't you like smell women? Am I-
That is Snatcher. That is Snatcher.
That's Snatcher.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Snatcher.
Because you are trying to identify Snatchers, basically. So you sniff people to make sure that they're not Snatchers.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the most misogynistic games I've ever played.
Oh my god.
It's ridiculously
I
good.
believe it. I believe
You
it.
can sexually harass every single like like yourself.
Both of them.
Harass a girl
Well, I
too many
just
times.
wanted to be certain. So the most interesting thing about Metal Gear is that because Metal Gear 1 is the fulcrum, the
Yeah.
focal point of the series,
Yeah.
everyone made before it dies. Literally everyone except for Major Tom.
What the fuck?
Everyone except for Zero. So Paramedic's dead, Sigurd's dead. Everyone dies, which is such a shame, right? And
Paramedic kind of deserved it.
Oh,
honestly.
Paramedic absolutely deserved it. Paramedic was terrifying. Paramedic did so many messed up things.
She just likes
How could
movies,
someone
though.
who loves movies so much be so evil?
It doesn't make sense. I think she's
It doesn't make
based.
sense.
Even though she made super babies, I still think she's based.
Endorsing
The super
human
baby
experimentation here on Henemimi.tv.
Yeah, we endorse human experimentation here.
The thing is, she's not even evil in a way that's apparent. She's evil in the insidious governmental way. Which
Yeah,
is
yeah,
far worse.
yeah.
Yeah.
Much scarier.
A lot of people just like straight up forget about her because she's like,
Oh, Paramedic
it's like
screws up.
it's all in writing.
But she's
Do you...
her letterbox account must be great, though.
Oh, it's probably wild. It's probably wild.
I want to
I'd follow
read
it.
3-page essays.
Yeah.
Let's want to hear about movies. One of my favorite scenes in the entire series is just Sigurd's prophetic dream about Metal Gear, where he talks about a giant machine made out of poop that turns everything else into poop.
Was it in 3?
Forgot about that
I
one.
might have missed that one.
There's so
Do
many
you want a link
protocols
to
in
it? Do you want a
3.
refresher?
Yeah,
I can play this shit on the stream even. Throw it in that watch together.
I think.
Yeah. It's only 50 seconds long. You
Let's
got
go.
it. Here you are. Enjoy.
Let's go. Copy this link.
Sigurd had a prophetic dream. Sigurd saw the future.
Let me
It's all the end of Konami.
let me turn it up a little bit in my volume mixer.
Please do.
Volume mixer. Oh,
Let's see it. The schematics for Rex and MGS3.
here we go. Hopefully- Hopefully you guys can hear it.
Let's see it.
Okay, so there's this big pile of
Wait, oh fuck, hold on, I forgot to turn it on stream. There we go. There we go.
I really like how
Oh,
he prefaces
that's a
it
shame.
with this is one for the kids.
Right, Lily?
This isn't one for the kids, no.
Mature cops is an R18.
Mature content only.
Like, whenever it launches one of its turd missiles,
It's turd missiles?
trees, buildings,
It's the turd missiles, Henemimi.
my whole
That's the first episode of Fanny and Stocking.
It is!
my girlfriend, old man John, everything in that turd's path,
Everything turns into
I totally missed this one. This is fucking funny.
good thing was
That's
Do you ever think
pretty
that
sick,
Big
man.
Boss woke up in the middle of the night and went,
now.
Sigurd was right.
Because he had the poop dream too.
He had the poop dream as well. He went, no, Sigurd was right.
I totally missed that codec. That rules. That's one thing that's kind of fun. I think about all the games. It's like, yeah, the codecs are really easy to miss, but then when I got a few of the codecs from like through the games on stream, people were like, "What the fuck? I've never seen this."
Yeah.
The little discussion they have about Big Boss thinking eating glowing mushrooms recharges his batteries is I
It's
think,
so
my
cute.
So,
lean over
to be
away
fair,
from the microphone to talk about it. Love it.
He's so
to
dumb.
be fair to Autocon, to be fair to Hal Emmerich, he wasn't really raised by the best parents. No wonder he has no domestic skills.
That's true.
Yeah.
Imagine being raised by Huey Emmerich of all people.
I would
mean,
rather
Huey
Kermit.
Emmerich could deal with a child.
He eventually took it out on
All of
Huey.
those parents are strange love in the boss, and I won't have any.
I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. As far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm fucking concerned, Hal is actually an F-preg baby between Strangelove and the boss. F-preg.
No.
As opposed to M-preg.
The boss came down from heaven and went to Strangelove pregante. And
Exactly.
so Strangelove was pregnant.
You know what? You're right.
Sure.
You know what's kind of interesting?
Go on.
Otacon and Ocelot are like technically brothers.
They are.
It's never acknowledged.
Wow. Yeah,
Never
you're
acknowledged.
right. It's never acknowledged.
Right. They never shake hands and go, brother!
Yeah.
How get Gregnan? Google search Gregnan real?
Pregnant.
Pregnant?
You're gonna traumatize kids in your chat today.
There shouldn't be kids in my chat. I'll kill them.
There should not be any children here.
I think I should absolutely not be in charge of children.
Going from the start, do you ever think about how ridiculous Fox Die is? You
Yes.
send in
Every
a
day.
tactical agent to kill people, but then you have it done automatically, basically, through Fox Die.
It doesn't make sense. Why?
Why would Kojima do this?
Why would he do this?
You don't want any cool
Die.
boss fights. Everyone is just dying when you meet them, just because Solid Snake exists.
They got like super mega COVID.
It's a
Like
shame.
other things that kill you.
Fox lie.
Fox die!
Fox die!
You do that so well.
Ocelot
I love
does it in
doing
4.
impressions.
It's the best, I think.
It is. MGS4 Ocelot is so fucking funny.
Oh, MGS4 Oslo is so funny.
He's such a guy. Like, at first I was like, whoa, it doesn't make sense that Liquid is controlling Ocelot. And the fact he just
screwing around.
he just fucking hypnotherapied himself into being like a liquid snake Kinney. Like,
The thing is that Oslo is not even a good actor.
he's not.
I want
acts like
Liquid
Liquid at
Ghost
all.
to be real.
It's so fucking funny.
Oslo is garbage at acting. He stands on top of a tank and goes, "Gun to the Patriots!" and puts his fingers around and everything fires off. He's not acting like Liquid
best part.
whatsoever. Nobody believes he's Liquid.
No,
That's the scene I always think about when I think of Metal Gear Solid 4. And I'm like, actually, 4 was good.
it is good. See, I can see why people don't like it, but I ended up really enjoying it because Ocelot is so funny,
No,
and
I love it.
the final like sequence of fights is really good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have a save point right before the final fight. The final fight is godly.
It's so fun. Like even there's so many cutscenes, but like they're all fun in my opinion. They're not like MGS5 having absolutely no cutscenes and nothing at all to it. It's,
One of my favorite lines in the entirety of Metal Gear is just Ocelot's entire ending speech, right?
Yeah.
Including, "The war is over, but we still have a score to settle." Right?
yeah.
It's so. The thing is that Solid Snake has no real interest in it. He just woke up. He goes, "Oh,
He doesn't care.
all right, you want to fight? Oh, all right, I'm so old.
He's
so old."
Everybody in that game needs a nap. Everybody.
Their back hurts. They need to lay down on the heating pad and watch their favorite movies and smoke a cigarette. That's
I'm
all.
glad you enjoy my going.
That's really all I wanted to do when I saw Snake in 4s. I just wanted to tuck him in and bring him chalky milk and put on his favorite film.
Hey,
I just
No.
I just want to give him a hug.
he needs a hug.
It was always hypnotherapize. Why am I saying hypnotherapize? It's him performing
Hypnotherapizing.
hypnotherapy on himself. I tried to make a new word there. Let's not do that.
You did your best.
We are not Hideo Kojima.
It's in the spirit of the Metal Gear series.
Snake had a hard life. He really had a hard life.
Did
When I think about
Honestly.
that, I get sad.
Oh, it's
the
good.
line delivery is
good.
really good.
It's really
You have not
good.
played Metal Gear
Very
Rising,
convincingly
right?
choked up.
No, I did. So I played Metal
You
Gear
did.
Solid 1, 2, 3, 4. I played Rising Revengeance. I played Peace Walker, and I played 5.
So I'm going to talk about something that you did not get because it's Japanese exclusive.
Oh?
But there's a wooden sword with snake spirit in it. And it
What?
does snake lines when you swing it around.
Huh?
DLC.
Huh?
And we
This is
didn't
not
get
free, you
it?
can enjoy it.
I never heard
We
about
did
that.
not
Yeah.
get it.
What?
Put it in that fucking watch together thing.
Yeah.
I want to see
Do we
this.
have a watch together? Where is
There's
it?
a bunch of bonus weapons in Metal Gear Solid
Did I
4
miss a
too
link to
that
it? Could you relink
continually
me?
Oh, yeah, I can relink you. That's no
I
problem.
got you.
I'm gonna say,
So
though,
I'm just going to find one without a "What's up, guys? This is me."
I'm like,
I don't care about the YouTuber. Be gone. Go on.
get rid of the YouTuber. I think I put a lot more vodka in my drink than I expected. So I am sorry that I am drunk already.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, honestly.
I wasn't gonna drink that fast, but then I was just talking and I was eating my silly little calorie mate.
They're
And
dry.
they're really dry, so
How to
I
drink?
had a lot of liquids. But
Oh,
that's
this link
okay.
doesn't work. Min Castella.
Oh shit.
Here, I can link it.
Please do.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
very
'cause
welcome.
My key is different too. I see.
So look at this. This is Solid Snake's soul. It's a sword that speaks with Solid Snake's voice.
This is loud. Oh, loud. Oh, loud. Oh my god, he does talk. Oh my god, he asked Raiden if he's okay.
But they did not get David Hayter to do the sword in English. They just did
That's
not
a
include it in the game.
bummer.
Why are they so
It's
mean
such
to
a
David
shame.
Hayter? Why did they do this to him? I love him.
Why would they do this to him? We love him.
I want to hear these lines. You know, I don't think I liked Rising as much as other people like Rising, which was interesting to me because I love Platinum, so I thought I would really, really like it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just kind of like neutral on it, honestly.
Tell me about it. Why would you say so?
I don't know. I think it's the characterization of Raiden really like took the whole game down for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of bothered me. Like, it looks cool, it acts cool, but it just feels like a weird fanfic to me. And I don't
I'm
know.
in the same boat as you, Mimi.
I thought
I don't say it out loud because people get mad at you.
they do. People get really mad if you say you don't really like Rising that much, but it's like, it's cool. It's cool for what it is. It was interesting.
Yeah.
However,
It threw away all of his characterization
Yes.
like he got in 4.
somebody asked,
Just reset.
the Armstrong fight like soured the whole game for me too, which might be, you know, debatable
Oh?
to some people. But I didn't ever figure out how to use that cutting tactic gameplay stuff, and so it really made me angry.
Wait, what do you mean?
How did you make it?
I-
She didn't learn blade modes.
I like couldn't aim how to cut the rocks, and the rocks
That took
Sundowner
me a
without
bit.
knowing how to use blade modes.
it pissed me
The
off.
camera. I got
I-
stuck there for a bit too.
I was getting like actively angry because I was good at the gameplay otherwise, but that part kept fucking me up so bad. I was look at my chat. See,
The part where you rhythm game it, right? The part where you go. Choo, choo.
I'm a rhythm
When he
gamer,
throws balls at you, I get you.
but that's the
But
only thing.
How did you get past Sundowner?
I just went behind his back and slashed him. I never even heard his music. I killed him before I heard his Phase 2 music.
screwed up.
Damn.
Someone in my chat got like really angry about the fact I completely missed the song. They're like, you missed the best song in the game. Are you gonna go back and do the
Oh, I
fight?
love-
Are you gonna go back and
I
do
love
this
that
fight?
song,
Why
though.
didn't you go back and do the fight?
No,
Why
no,
didn't you
no,
hear
he
the song?
does.
Do it right. I'm like, I don't fucking care, dude. I'm moving on.
Do it right. Fuck
It
off.
was a bypass right there. No wonder you never learned blade modes.
I literally,
The part that's meant to teach you blade modes.
I literally never learned it.
Oh, I understand. Sundowner has almost no HP.
How do I brute force things? That's just my personality, apparently. I don't know.
Your violence.
I am, yeah, my violence. I just like to go up and I hit things in video games, and that's how I win.
Yeah, I agree.
That's fair.
Parrying, I did like parrying in the game. It's very satisfying. The monsoon fight was actually probably my favorite fight in the game. It was very
The monster
enjoyable.
but is damn good.
It's fun. You do a little dance with him.
and you see Raiden just go crazy. You see Raiden go, it's time for Jack to let her rip. Right?
Let it rip. We're doing
Let it
Beyblades.
rip.
We're winning.
Oh, I would destroy everyone in Metal Gear at Beyblades. Actually, no, let's not
You
say
would.
that. There might be people that would defeat me. I am pretty sure.
Who would beat you in Beyblade and Metal Gear?
I am pretty sure the boss would defeat me at Beyblades.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
would.
Dude,
He wouldn't even need to use a
I'm
launcher.
figure it
Just
out.
throws it with their
under,
hand.
under the circumstances where everyone also knows what Beyblade is and they play it with you.
You have it, right?
I think I'd lose at Beyblade.
Beyblades are so fun.
I've never used one.
Chico did not invent Beyblades. Master Miller did not invent McDonald's. Come on.
Okay, listen, no, I think that Miller
And
did
then
it.
Mountain Dew, Doritos.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
So he made McDonald's, in my
True.
opinion.
Let me answer this.
Yeah.
If Master Miller made McDonald's, why was he so alone and poor by the time of Metal Gear Solid 1?
He got
He
swindled
sold the
out of it.
rights, yeah.
Yeah.
A big fat businessman stole his idea.
Yeah.
Chopping on a cigar.
You know, he just sat
Trusted
in
him and
Alaska and
drank
drank himself
because
to
of the
death.
cigar.
He didn't read the terms and services.
He couldn't read them.
He couldn't read them. He's fucking blind.
That's fucked up.
He couldn't read them.
He
He was in front of him. He goes, sign here. What am I signing?
fucking
Don't
read
worry about
them.
it.
You know, I feel like I'm gonna end up talking about how much I hate Metal Gear Solid 5 repeatedly during this
Oh, we'll
stream.
get there. We'll get there.
Fine.
But I need to say it again that I hate it. And it's stupid and it sucks. I'm drunk enough to say that. Some people are getting mad at me during my streams because I said I hated it when I was at the end of it. But I just fucking pisses me off. It pisses me off so bad.
Henemimi, I've hated it since, well, not hated it. I've disliked it since Ground Zeroes.
I
The
hate-
moment they told me what happened to Paz, I was done. I was over it.
Yeah.
I checked out mentally there. And
I was done with it.
when I started doing, you know, the side quest for Paz in 5, and I'm like, oh my god, she's here, I'm so happy,
No,
yay.
no, no.
And then they just fucking make me go through and look at the same thing again by the end of it, and that's the point where I just was
Like,
so
oh, remember
angry.
this bad thing that you really hated?
I was so
earlier
mad.
on?
I was so mad.
Just in case you forgot.
And then, like, Strangelove is one of the best female characters in the entire Metal Gear Solid franchise, and so then they just fuck her over.
They literally put her in a fridge.
They put her in the fridge.
Oh, yeah.
That tape fucked me up so bad. I was like so fucking angry by the end of it, and that's why Peace Walker is a better game, because Strangelove gets a lot of dialogue and characterization, and she's very interesting and wonderful.
And she can be surrounded by women, don't forget.
Yeah, she can actually be
Very
around
important.
women.
She can be around women.
The amount of women on Yaoi Island was dangerously low.
So, the only thing I care about in regards to Metal Gear Solid 5 is words and deeds. Which I always use. I use that all the time.
Words and deeds!
You will regret your
Hilarious,
words
dude.
and deeds.
Hold
Someone
on.
does something bad to me, I go, you will regret your words and deeds.
I have to add this as a text.
Once you become aware of quiet circumstances. What the hell are you talking about? She used to breathe through her skin? Shut up, Kojima!
Shut the f-
I'm quite fond of Quiet actually, but her character is
See?
like,
She could have been an interesting character. She really could have.
I have no issue with quiet, but words and deeds is so incredibly funny.
It's the best. It's really the best. I every time I think about words and D's, I just start cackling, because it's like what she was just playing in the rain in a puddle, and then she stabs a man's teeth out. What else do we got? She had
Of
like
course.
she had the scene where she stabs a guy in the dick, which was like gratuitous the before part, but she'd had a girl boss moment. I was like,
Don't
oh
be
cool.
showering in the cage repeatedly.
Yeah, and the showering, she has to drink her Wawa though.
You
Wait,
drink a Wawa.
I'm gonna show everybody
Have you already seen
the edits with
all-
Ocelot.
all the model swaps?
I sure have.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
those are so good.
Have you seen the one where they replace D-Dog with Ocelot?
Yeah.
No?
Wait, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one.
That one in
The
there.
D-Dog rain scene?
What's up? Are you kidding?
Here, yeah, I can grab it. They replaced D-Dog with Quiet in like the rain puddle scene, and I was like crying really hard because I was just laughing too hard. Hold on, let me put it in the watch together.
Let's see it.
It's so good. My mod Randall sent it to me.
So long ago. Because Mimi is like, oh, this is like.
Oh, look at that dog.
Oh.
You know what? I think that this would make Big Boss happier. Honestly.
see.
You know what it's called? It would make him much happier. So I'm going to be honest. For the majority of the game, I just use D-Horse and nobody else.
I like
basically.
the horse. Nobody else likes the
D-Horse
horse.
is so powerful.
It's a good horse.
I think that D-Horse is the best companion in the game. In terms of mechanics, mind you, not in terms of character, which you don't really get.
No, that's the
Right
best
now.
character in Metal Gear Solid 5, clearly.
Not very much dialogue in that game.
There sure is.
Not very
See,
much to talk with D-Horse about.
if there was like more characterization in the game in general, I would be much happier. I'm putting on the one where they replace Ocelot's model with the quiet scene.
Please do.
I'm fucking traumatized because like in like the old Metal Gear Solid 5 trailers, they
Yeah.
showed like Kaz and Quiet like hanging out on the base, and you could like
What?
interact with them.
I didn't
and, like,
know
like,
that!
And like and like do little emotes at them, and they'd respond back. And
No, we don't get that.
Why didn't we get that?
They took
Because
it
they had to
out.
kick Kojima out right after.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Ocelot would do this though. Ocelot would do this.
He would
In
do
character
this.
for Ocelot.
It really is. And you know what? I have to say, I think his outfit in 5 is really cute. I think he looks like Moe.
It's a good look.
I
yeah.
hate his Troy Baker face.
Yeah.
Ocelot would go. Venom Snake, could it be that you're craving my McNuggies?
This kills me. My chat made me watch these after I accidentally got the like Quiet Rain cutscene. The dog one and the Ocelot one.
Oh.
This is the best thing that came out of this game, in my opinion.
So good.
No, I'm going to tell you about the best thing to come out
What
of
is
this game
it?
right after this. Right after this scene. It's important.
Mint looks perplexed right now, and I
I
love
am
it.
a little perplexed. How could I not be? I mean, look at this.
Oh, he's going for it.
Oh, like,
He's feeling himself.
yeah, he's
Having a great time.
He's just
doing
trying to
his
flirt.
best.
He's trying to flirt.
Wait, Ocelot can teleport? When did he do that?
We're learning a lot about him today.
No wonder he was able to get everywhere.
Oh my god, the thing says Ocelot Snake on the side. Did you see that? They made their. You know, that's
I'm gonna be honest. I did the same shit. I made a
Good.
BB Kaz logo.
good. I'm really glad you did. I have to say though, I do really like shipping Big Boss and Ocelot only because of MGS3, because I think his crush on him is really cute.
It's a one-sided love. It's a one-sided
That's
love.
why it's cute. And then, you know, Big Boss is actually married to Kaz. This is why we need Margo here, because I need a Fujoshi to back me up.
You know,
You're right. You're right. People are always like, "Oh, it's one or the other," but like,
No.
there's
No, it's a
like,
love triangle. It's
super
very important.
messy, like
It's a love triangle.
triangle going on.
Literally
The
it
thing is
is.
We need Ocelot to seethe as Kaz Big Boss, right? It's important. It's part
Exactly.
of the character triangle.
Yes.
Can you imagine if Metal Gear Solid 5 was like a good game and we actually got like
If only.
love triangle stuff for me for the girls'
I
treats?
just want Paz to be a character. I just wanted Paz to be here. That's all I wanted.
Me too.
I was not
how
given
did
that.
anybody
I was
to be?
robbed.
Nobody was there. It was
No,
just,
nobody was there.
nobody was there.
No one was there.
All right, let's talk. So my
Let's
favorite
talk.
thing about MGS5, right?
Yeah.
There's a special cutscene in the completely impossible event that there are 0 nukes left
Oh,
in
yeah.
MGS5's online, right?
Yeah.
They made so many nukes by hacking that its integer overflowed and went down to 0. And so the next morning, everyone saw the no nuke cutscene when there were over 2 million nukes in the
Blown
online
away.
environment.
Wait, can you send it to the chat?
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Also, someone mentioned this earlier, Mimi. Did you ever
Yeah.
see the happy birthday cutscene?
No, I didn't. Did they sing happy birthday to you?
It's quite cute.
Well,
Happy birthday cutscene is great.
let's watch it. I do have to
Oh,
say,
yeah.
I
Just
need
smiles at
Actually-
you,
actually-
like, you're showing him baby photos and he thinks your kid is ugly. It's really good.
The world has been rid of every last nuclear weapon, every single goddamned one.
Let's go.
This is so out of character. This
The last
cutscene,
nuke's been
it should not exist.
It's over, boss.
It's over, boss.
I
No
thought
nukes.
This day would never come.
Never come.
2 million nukes.
But while we can rejoice, we must never relax. The last nuke was deactivated.
No more
That is a
nukes,
fact.
everyone.
No more
But the
nukes.
knowledge that built it is still out there.
Metal Gear 2's plot was predicated on the only nukes in the world being in Big Boss's hands.
Jarvis.
Oh.
So if you think about it, this might be canon.
Genius.
Into the flames once more.
All the oil was gone and they got the oil X microbe and stuff.
Dude, the monument to no nukes.
Holy shit.
Our duty
Wait,
is
oh, it's
You
the
like
boss
Deathstroke, by the way?
flowers.
to the next generation.
It's the boss
The
flowers.
memories. The
Flunkorg, that's what
experiences.
makes it funnier. It was completely unachievable, but we got it by getting 2 million nukes.
I thought that Quiet's entire boob was out there for a second.
I can see why you would. I see
Like
it.
the lighting, like I glanced over.
Only then will we be truly triumphant.
You can feel Miller really feeling himself here. He's having such a good time.
He
talking about
is.
No nuke.
He's slaying. You know, I think my favorite thing is the fact they say featuring child soldiers, like during one of the cutscenes for like a mission. I was like cry laughing.
Big girl skulls. Dude.
Their flag was girl skulls. Let's go.
It was girl skulls. You'll see it again soon. It kills me. They were able to get rid of the nukes though. In
No
one
more.
version, in one console version, legitimately.
Really?
Yes, they did. I believe it was a PS4 version.
Oh,
Oh.
Boss, we
I was gonna
can't
ask
let this
PS3
achievement go to
because
waste.
you're the
And that
fucking
means
only
we'll have
I
to
played
get
it on
stronger.
PS3 for some reason.
No, I believe you're right. It is a PS3 version. Dude, look at this fake cutscene.
Mr.
Look at this
Ross.
cutscene that was never meant to be seen.
Tom, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello.
It took them years though, even on
Welcome,
PS3,
welcome.
because they had to invade everyone's places just to remove their nukes.
No nuclear program
That's
will go
funny.
unseen. Someone
They were
managed
so
to
happy when they
build
did it
another nuke.
legitimately though, because it
Wasn't
happened,
there to shout
I
about.
believe, 3 years after this one.
Gotta love
What?
the irony.
Gotta love the irony.
Gotta love the irony.
Gotta love the irony. That line's really good.
Look! It went from roughly 20 billion back down to 0. Because there were so many nukes that it completely flooded the counter.
I couldn't deal with it.
Oh, that's miserable, Love Laika.
No, they revoked it.
It's a shame. We will never live in a nukeless world.
Damn.
We
that's
won't.
deep, bro.
So, remember when you had me play D2, Archaeology Margo? Love that game, by the way.
Yes.
This is what I was thinking about. I was thinking about this cutscene during the ending, when Kenji was listing down all of the tragedies and so on.
I mean, yeah, 'cause I don't know if you things in D2. It's like they clearly
There still
influence each other.
exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world.
Controversial
Controversial
take.
take, but nukes are
Short-sighted
bad.
Metal Gear Solid 1.
Are nukes bad, the three of you? What do you think?
Yeah,
What do you think about nukes?
yeah.
Tastes good.
I would drink uranium though.
It's called yellow cake for a reason.
It want
Yeah,
to be uranium enriched.
I like someone in my chat like works for like government water regulation is like I gotta tell people they might be drinking uranium water and I was like I'll have a drink of uranium water. So that's
All
what
right,
I'm gonna
now,
do.
More importantly,
More importantly,
let me bring out the other scene that was mentioned earlier.
please do.
Here you are. Have fun.
It just like cues in, right? Yeah, here we go. This is the birthday. Happy birthday, Big
You have
Boss.
it.
Are you sure, Lily? Are you confident?
Are you certain? I don't think that's... Let me show you one of my favorite images after this as well. It's very important. It's very, very, very important.
I'm gonna go join the military and make a nuke because that's what Metal Gear Solid taught me to do.
That is what Metal Gear Solid 5 taught you to do.
There
Forgot all
are
prior
people that
lessons.
have unironically joined the military.
I know.
Like, oh, something's so cool.
Oh, that scared me. I like jumped a little bit when I heard that noise. No, don't join the military and don't make a nuke. That's the thesis.
Good advice.
Thank you.
I
I
was
really,
thinking about it, but you know, your
I convinced
voice
you.
reason came through.
yeah.
Build the reactor in your backyard. shoplifting fucking
Right.
Car matter scenes.
The guy with the boom box. Code Talker is here.
The Diamond Dogs birthday cake, let's go!
They got him like a Kroger's cake.
Hey, you know, fucking Kroger sheet cake.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
I've eaten a lot
They
of
even have
that.
the applique on it, right?
Yeah.
Here's a god just for you, boss.
Happy birthday
eat-
was copyrighted?
Get to eat
Yeah.
the flower, boss.
Did he get some like extra good time weed for this? That's why I have a cigar today. It was in honor of him.
Wait, did you?
Miller, come on. It's his birthday.
This is like
Come
the
on.
only time God smiles in the entire game.
Was it?
It's like so forced.
He turned 4, everybody.
Wow.
Happy 4th birthday.
That smile looks, you know, the smile camera edit people put on images. That's literally what it looks like.
I told you.
Well, it's not the entire scene. Let me just bring. There's a bit more with quiet here, which is actually quite nice.
Oh well,
I'll bring it up. Don't worry.
they
I got
don't
it.
want us to see us.
They don't want us to see quiet. They want us to be ashamed of our words and deeds.
I really wish I could have killed Huey Emmerich.
It's such a shame, right?
It's like the worst part of the game, I think, is that you can't shoot an RPG.
You
into
should
his
be the one
face.
on this boat,
Not me. I had.
He eventually died. It's pretty funny though.
It is
Admittedly.
funny.
What?
I like this one
By
as
his own
bloody.
son.
Let's go, baby.
I mean, it would be nice if he did not take Emma with him, right? It would be nice.
Yeah. Emma is a good character. That kind of pissed me
Emma's
off in
a good
MGS2. I guess I got an.
Female character,
Oh,
Yeah.
here we are. Look at this.
and they just eat it.
Why does
Okay,
he?
cool.
Kojima does this to me, and it makes me angry because I like women too much. I'm a woman
Watch
respecter.
this. So he's just minding his own business after his birthday. He gets shot out of nowhere. What's happened? What's happening?
What is happening?
Quiet has betrayed him. Now she's going to make him ashamed of his words and deeds.
Understandable.
Huh? What?
This is what you do for people when they turn 4 years old.
Yeah, you shoot guns at them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the American spirit. What? He got.
Happy birthday! Right.
She shot happy birthday.
Now watch this, watch this.
No way.
yeah.
Shooting is.
I love that.
That rocks.
This
That
is the best
fucking
quiet
rocks.
moment in the game, and you're very unlikely to see it. Almost zero chance.
Oh yeah, I think Mint sent me like a yaoi moment that's in MGS5.
Yeah,
And that
really homoerotic stabbing.
and it's really hard
Which one
to
is
get
this?
it. Can you
The-
do you have
the-
it?
Yeah, I'm sure I can grab. It's the low morale cutscene.
Ooh,
Mother
the
Base
low
gets-
morale cutscene.
I have to try really hard to get low morale.
You have to
Let
go
me
off the real
grab
way.
it.
It's basically impossible unless you force it.
Oh, we got a PS4 ad. Yeah, let's go buy PS4s. Let's go.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
never buy a PS5 because PS5s don't exist.
I
They are
have
fake
one.
consoles. You have
PS5
one?
has no games.
Yeah, I have a PS5. It's right
What do you
there.
have on it?
Yeah. Oh, what do
What
I
games
have
are
on
on
it? I have Elden Ring and Ratchet and Clank and all of my PS4 games.
There you go. I put it in chat.
Wow.
But mostly Elden
Okay.
Ring. It can't run on my
Do you
computer.
mind? Do you mind if I bring up an unrelated video just because?
Oh,
the PS5
absolutely.
was
You can.
mentioned?
Oh yeah, dude.
All right, so bring this up, Min Castillo. You can just paste this.
Yeah, all 2 PS5 games. Yeah, why
Let me
don't you
show
have
you
a
one of
sniper,
my-
Geoff?
Let me show you one of my favorite videos ever made.
Please do. Oh yeah, so guys, this is the yaoi stabbing one.
Huh, huh.
Get him.
What incredible combat! Truly, it is the pinnacle of martial arts.
Look, just
I
two
do.
guys beating the shit out of each other can be great to watch.
Just
Yeah.
see them shoving together.
It's like that.
Go on.
Oh, I was gonna say it's like that one scene in They Live where it's just
Yeah.
like 10 minutes of the two main guys just beating the shit out of each other for no reason. It,
But all the sunglasses starting in that trash.
Fights.
this is hard to get.
Boss, we don't draw weapons on comrades.
But there's low morale. We need to knife fight.
Knife fight. Knife fight. Knife fight. He took it right in the boob.
He did. But here we go. Here we go.
It just lingered just long enough.
Oh, I remember this.
Ooh.
Yeah, this part. Yeah.
See?
Yeah, let's go,
See?
baby. Let's go to Mets.
Oh! Kill myself.
Let's go to Mets.
Hello?
Let's go to Mets.
Kojima?
These are bad for you. You know that getting stabbed is bad for you.
No, I didn't know that actually.
Like rubbing my temples right now.
Orders. You see
I like
someone
forgot about
sign
that. I
the
like locked it away because I don't. Just feel, oh my god.
You
I do
How
love
the hell
that.
do you get low morale? It's one of the easiest management sims ever, with the exception of the virus.
No.
Dude, I
When
should
you
have
have
had
to
to read
quarantine
women's
everyone who gets the
matches.
virus, that's the only bad part of the management in this game.
Oh yeah, dude, I had
Oh yeah.
I had 700 Mother Base soldiers, and I was streaming at 2 or 3 a.m. No, it
I
was,
was there for it.
you were. It was like 2 a.m. and I'm like, oh, I'm tired. I'll do one more mission and then I'll go to bed. And then I had to spend like 40 minutes sorting all my fucking Mother Base
Do you
bitches.
have the Kongou? Do you have
I,
the Kongou?
I was
You have
so
the Kongou.
tired because I don't stream that late normally, but no one was around, and I had to like go through that half awake. I felt so crazy.
You did do it really
be
well,
fair,
so I was
that's-
impressed.
I was
How
so
Kojima wanted you to feel.
I hated
Alright,
him
this
for
is not-
that.
This is not Metal Gear, but it's one of my favorite videos.
One more thing, sir. You told me you couldn't possibly.
Oh, no.
have the crime scene
What
at
is
that time on account
this?
of your alibi.
Keep watching, keep watching.
You were at home playing your PlayStation 3.
Yeah?
Now, forgive me, but if that's true, I just gotta ask. How could you have been playing your PS3 if the PS3
I'm gonna hyperventilate.
PS3 is backwards compatible with many PS2 games. I was simply playing one of my many PS2 games at the time of the murder. Surely you're at least familiar with Kingdom Hearts. I'd be happy to show you my save file if it would take you my ease.
I love that's one of my favorite images, man.
Yeah, that one's a classic. One of the best ones, even. My wife loves that little Sora guy. No, I agree. You're right, sir. I should have thought of that. Well, I'll get out of your head then. Oh, one more thing. I just remembered
Said it.
something you might find a little interesting. See, you've got one of those black models with the top-loading tray, and those PS3 models are backwards compatible, but only for PS1 games.
PS1 games.
Kingdom Hearts wasn't on the PS1, though, was it?
Yes, how very observant. Well, I suppose I must have been mistaken. My memory of that
So
dreadful
that's really
night.
fucked up.
It's all
The
jumbled,
PS3
you
is like
see.
PS1 games, so not PS2 games.
It must
It
be
is.
one of my
It
other
is
games from my
evil.
PS1 library.
Spyro,
Spyro,
perhaps.
or- Yes, now,
Now I remember.
It was Final Fantasy VII. The character of Cloud is in both
The
that game
character
and
of
in Kingdom
Cloud?
Hearts. I must have simply gotten my wires
This just gets
crossed.
better. It just gets better.
Silly of me.
As long as you keep going.
All right, then. That explains it. Well, have a good night, then. Oh, I figure I ought to let you know. We did have your memory card searched. We didn't see Final Fantasy VII on there. Must have been a glitch or something. Might want to get that checked.
Now see here, Columbo. Perhaps if you were spending more time looking for actual clues rather than harping on my gaming habits, you might have caught the real killer by now. If you have anything more to say to me, you can kindly say it to my lawyer. So, excuse me, I have a Twitch stream scheduled for noon. My followers waiting. Good day, sir.
Certainly, sir. I'll be
I'm
right
crying.
Oh, gee,
This
gosh,
is
I nearly
making me
forgot. I figured
cry.
I'd mention. We did get one lead on the murder, sir. We determined from Mr.
This is
Robertson's
amazing.
autopsy that he was repeatedly beaten in the back of the head with a small blunt object.
Yeah?
No bigger than about 157 millimeters long ways. Likely a analog gamepad of some kind.
Some kind.
Dual shock. That's what the lab boys told me. Any idea what sort of console uses those? I only ask because you seem to know about these sort of things. What with you being, well, being a gamer.
Being a gamer. Directed by Tess Nomura.
So there you are. It's one of my favorite videos.
I was just slapping my
way.
leg so hard.
I like that period where like everyone is in into Columbo for a bit.
No,
I've never
always
seen
loved
it.
Columbo.
This was
Columbo's my
beautiful.
favorite television show.
I don't know why that got me really bad.
You can play some of my PS3 games if you get bored. Okay, thanks.
This is my favorite flavor of meme.
What was I
That's
thinking of?
still
Oh,
PS5. I'm like,
Wonderful.
oh, thank God.
You know, if we're talking about memes, though, I do have to say that Senator Armstrong is very funny. I just hated his fight, but his speech, I think, is one of the funniest speeches in video games, like, of all time.
It's so ridiculous. People are like, wow, cool, that's badass, I agree.
Wait, really? I must have been somewhere else while that was happening.
Oh man.
What?
It's everywhere.
Why? I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind. It's the good old days,
Good old days
9/11.
after 9/11.
The good old days. Oh god, I can't breathe right now.
Mimi.
I'm sorry, that video really got me. Oh, here, I'll put music on so I'm not just screaming into everybody's ear. I'll put we can put MGS1 music on. You know what though? MGS1 is like a really good video game. It's like really, really good. It's
my favorite Metal Gear.
And you're right. You're right for that. It's really fucking good.
Do you want to know something funny about MGS1?
I do.
So the first time I was able to watch or experience MGS1 was I was doing couch play with a friend, and they were the one playing it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We get to the Psycho Mantis scene. They put the controller on the ground for the psychokinetic power, and I go, wait, how does that happen? Like, what are you doing there? Because I did not know that DualShock existed. I was genuinely shocked by the controller moving. 20 odd years ago, but I was surprised.
He is shocked.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
To play Castlevania.
I was so psyched out by the Psycho Mantis fight. I went, wait, you have to do what to beat him? You have to plug yourself into controller 2. How does that work? I even questioned them. I went, how can you play the game on the second slot? That doesn't make any sense.
It was cool. Like, I sadly, you know, I did use the Mimi station for it. But when I found out that was, like, a thing, like, you had to look up the codec on the back of the disc, and then you also had to, like, actually change your controller. I just love that. That's great. I really...
Such a charming
creative.
I really like how...
Sure, that's in Metal Gear 2 also.
Is it?
Like, looking for a frequency
yeah,
on the back of the
right.
box or in the instruction manual.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
That was the copy protection for MG2.
Yeah. You gotta turn the little wheel and it's got all the pirate faces on it. And you gotta get it. Only for you, Kongou. I knew it. That's
I
okay.
appreciate it. But I'm not going to say that you fight like a cow in Castello, because you don't. You fight far better than
I'm
that.
a little smarter than that. Just a little.
A little bit smarter.
Just a touch.
I just really like how Kojima, like, uses whatever system he's on to push the system itself.
Yeah.
It really fucking rocks. Thank you for the resub, yayifications. Hello, ex-wife.
Did you know that, I'm sure you've heard this trivia fact before, but like, when he was making Snatcher, he wanted it to, like, when the disc is spinning in the computer, it heats up and it just blood was coming from your computer.
What?
Like, you just like always been trying to do like stupid shit like that.
I do.
You know, Boktai with the solar panel on the cartridge.
I love Boktai though.
Yeah, it's so good. He's always wanted to.
You
fuck
can.
with the player, and I really appreciate that.
So, I think that objectively, MGS3 is the best game in the series.
I do
in terms
too.
of being a complete package, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Gameplay, narrative, so on and so forth. You know what actually bothers me the most about MGS4?
What is it?
The Beauty and the Beast Squadron.
Yeah!
So weak about it.
They
No
fucking...
real personality.
They sucked. It's like, oh, I want some, like, some...
Oh, look at my super
baddies.
models that I
Yeah,
got
my
some
baddie
models
super my baddie supermodels, you know, doing
He could have
some.
been so much better.
They could have been really interesting in a way, even though he was like sexing them up. But it's just like they're very vapid and they're just vehicles to make the cutscenes go forward, basically.
You're a fantastic example of that sort of thing. Think about Mistral in Rising. Mistral in Rising is fantastic.
Yeah, she's really cool.
And she's obviously just there for the raw sex appeal, right? So nobody's going to say no.
She has
not
big
there for the male
thighs.
gaze. She obviously is there, but they could have done that with the Beauty and the Beast squadron. They did not.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Kojima's woman problems like manifest interesting, worth looking at ways. But with the Beauty and the Beast squad, it just wasn't like at all.
No, not at all.
No, there's nothing
They were just
there.
women. They were attractive women, and they were beating you up.
And they were women with PTSD, like super PTSD.
And no character.
No
Woman
character.
Trauma Squad.
Yeah, it's the woman
Yeah.
trauma squad, but like not fascinating at all.
That's how you write good characters. You just torture women.
Yeah,
Torture women.
that's all you need.
General Bucci, right?
It's literally, yeah, Kojima and Gen Urobuchi are on like the same plane of existence. Like, I love both of their writing and their works, but the way they treat women just makes me into the fucking Joker.
Yeah.
Just let women be happy. Come on.
At least, like, I thought Ava was gonna die, like, all of MGS3, and I was, like, preparing myself for it.
It's such a surprise that she lives, honestly.
I know! And I was like, what the fuck? And then you get to MGS4, and then she dies without, like, knowing that that wasn't Big Boss, that wasn't even who she loved. I know I'm a Fujoshi, but I'm, like, extremely emotionally invested in Big Boss and Ava as a pairing. Like, it makes me crazy. I don't think that Big Boss would love a single woman after that, because he would no longer trust women after that experience.
Right, the feeling of betrayal after that night, right?
It would just be awful for him, and he wouldn't.
After
And
that
that's why he
night-
becomes yaoi.
Where she stole the fake holo film, not even the real one that would be useful to her.
I love Ava too. I think she rocks in MGS3. And
Oh, she's fantastic. She is carrying Naked Snake through the entirety of MGS.
She is. He's so dumb, and that's okay. Here's the thing.
So dumb.
I remember when I started playing the games, Margo asked me how I felt about Solid Snake versus like Big Boss, right? And she was like, I like Solid Snake a lot more. And I love Solid Snake with my whole life, but because Big Boss is sort of a himbo, I just need to destroy him.
Sort of.
He's a himbo.
Sort of.
I
definitely don't need to
qualify. Yeah.
Right. You don't need to qualify Tsuchinoko.
The Tsuchinoko. I didn't get the Tsuchinoko. You know what's fucked up? I really want to replay MGS3 already, but I'm like, no, you have to like wait a while. You have to savor it. You have to wait. But it was so fucking fun to play. I really liked MGS3 because of the gameplay, honestly. Like, it's just easily I'm going off because it is my favorite game, I think, out of all of them, just because the experience was wild. And I think it's the most contained, like, cast-wise and story-wise. Like, you don't need the other games.
It's the most standalone game.
Yeah, you don't need the other games to play MGS3. Like, they make it better, but you don't need them. And it has Big Boss being dumb as fuck and liking guns a lot, and also eating animals while they're alive.
Did you meet Private IBS's grandpa in the Russian prison?
Yeah.
Yeah. I liked that bit. I loved it, even.
Yeah, he's constipated, but then through the years, IBS gets passed down between them.
What a terrible gene to pass down.
Yeah.
The biggest imprint that Metal Gear has had on my life is, as I always say the phrase, let's make this the greatest X minutes of our lives.
Yeah, you told me that, I remember.
Let's make this the greatest 4 hours of our lives, you three.
Do it.
Deal.
I literally,
Deal, I'll take it.
I can change the background like that. Now we're here.
Wow.
We're gonna have the best 10 minutes of our life.
Oh, wow, look at that.
I stole this picture off like fucking Tumblr or something. Someone went to like some Japanese garden that just looked really similar to the final fight. And I was like,
this was from the pachinko cutscenes.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I was thinking too. I thought this was, yeah,
I literally took it from Tumblr like 10 years ago.
I have something important that you need to watch. I don't think you've heard it before.
Yeah, send it. Put it in the chat.
Are you ready for a music video?
Oh yeah, I am.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Bring it.
Let me just bring it out. Come on. Where is it?
Words and deeds.
No, it's not taken down. There's no chance.
No. There's no chance.
There's no chance. It's absolutely still here.
I know it's my stream, but I was about to apologize for being drunk, and I'm like, no, this is literally my stream.
Your stream, dude. Hell yeah.
All right, everyone, watch this with your own eyes.
I'm gonna watch it. Here, let me pause the music. Wait, no, Love Deterrence is playing!
Prepare yourself. Nah, I sing this one for karaoke, by the way.
Of course you did.
Villains. Hey! Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, King.
Who died?
Oh, Robbie Rotten. He got cancer really young.
I'm assuming it's the pomaded up guy here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a really funny and nice guy.
Look at the editing on this video.
This is incredible. Listen to my heart. I'm just fucking edited to the Paz music video. Yeah. This is incredible. Whoever made this is going to heaven.
they have performed great content. Throw!
The subtitle.
This is the best. Who? Seriously, this is probably one of the best things you could have shown me, Kongou.
It gets better. It gets better.
Okay, this is one more out cutscene.
It does fuck, Blamer. What happened to my chat? Oh, chat disappeared. There they are.
Here we are.
We are number one. We are number one.
Why?
You want to add? Yeah, sure.
Oh no.
So much.
God, all the character portraits in Peace Walker is so fucking weird looking.
It is.
All of them.
They look like freaks, but I love them. Why is Peace Walker like so good? Peace Walker is so good.
Such an incredible game.
I'm a Peace Walker guy.
I guess they took more risks
I
because
feel
like,
like
it was on
during
the
Peace Walker.
PSP.
Go.
Oh, you got it, you got it.
I feel like during Peace Walker, Kojima managed to escape his demons, if only for a short period. of
You're
time.
right.
It is completely different in tone to everything else.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Its tone is so positive compared to a lot of the games. You know what? Hold on, I have a question. I have a question for the Metal Gear Solid scholars because I actually don't remember. Why does Big Boss have the snakes, like the snake scar that the boss has in Peace Walker?
It was just to hide a file.
It was what?
It was to hide a file.
Yeah,
to hide equipment.
You break out of the prison, like he pulls like that.
Oh yeah. It's been a while.
On a wire,
He
but
just
yeah.
wanted to have the line, right? He just
Oh,
wanted
definitely.
to have the scar.
Yeah,
You
because
killed the boss.
I didn't get that thing actually because I think I did something where I was able to sneak out of there without that. I don't remember what I did, but Love Like will mention it. She was here for a lot of my streams. This is
Don't let your kids watch this.
this was an incredible music video.
I hope that you keep it in mind from now on.
I will. Hold on. I need to like. Oh wait, no. Hold on. How do I get the YouTube link? I don't want to replay it.
I'll paste it for you. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. Put it in the chat
Here
if
you
you
are.
can. Oh no, that's fine too. I'll copy paste it. My chat asks for it. Here you go. Triple Q is really good at editing videos in general. They're like a they're a YouTube person. They're fucking funny as shit.
But I love this track. It's again, I sing it for karaoke. It's so fun. I sing Love Returns by itself as well, but combining it like this, it's completely different.
I want to hear it.
It's such a fun karaoke thing.
I want to hear it.
Maybe not yet. Maybe in the future.
Yeah, you have to send it to me.
Oh yeah, portable ops. I don't know anything about that.
Oh
game.
yeah, Poops.
Well, Portable Ops was alright.
Did you play it,
It was
Kongou?
alright. I have played it. I have played everything except for Acid. I really want to
You
play
got
Acid.
like
at
Ghost
some point.
Babble?
Have I played Ghost Babble? No, I
I
haven't.
tried really hard to like Ghost Babble.
Yeah, you
I really
dropped it,
did.
didn't you? Like during stream?
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah,
that
kinda.
the same thing happened to me because I started Ghost Babble. I didn't think about it for a moment because I started it. I stopped roughly 2-3 hours in. I went, no, it's not for me.
It's not bad, and like the plot's like really ambitious. There's like ethnic civil war happening in this little African nation where Zanzibar
Yeah.
land used to be. Then like it's just so Game Boy. It's so hard to look at. It's so hard to
I
listen
know.
to.
I would
Really?
probably love it. I should stream it.
I want to try it. I do.
Cool. It's super cool at the very least.
I was doing a minor like Kojimbo detox by playing Bayonetta, but I do want to go back to Metal Gear 1 and 2, and I want to try Babel at least. I want to try it. I want to give it a little shot.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Give it an
That's-
honest shot.
Yeah.
You might enjoy it.
I can be a twisted fucking psychopath in the same way Margo can, but
Absolutely.
but she has Margo, like, you scare me in the positive way of where like your ability to like play games that are mechanically terrifying to me is so impressive, and I love that about you so much.
I just
It's
like
one of her
games
charm
that are-
points.
I just like games that are interesting.
And you're
It's her
good at them.
interesting.
The interest.
Interesting.
Interesting.
There are shrimp.
Don't want to cry too.
I'm just going to say this though. Can you imagine getting Fultoned? I would cry. I would weep. I would pee and
Same.
poop my
I wanna
pants if
do
get
it.
Fultoned.
What if you?
I
What if
feel
you
like my spine
snap
would
your
get
neck?
bruised. Yeah.
It is such a terrifying. Do you see how violently people get dragged up when they get Fultoned?
I like
They
the
go into a
people
dream.
20 miles per hour.
when you like Fulton somebody who's a prisoner and then go woohoo. That would be me.
Wah-
I'd be the wahoo guy.
You'd be the Wahoo person.
Absolutely, I would be.
So one of the only things I'm afraid of is heights. I do
Oh,
get
really?
anxious around heights. I'm fine though. I can grit my teeth, but I don't like it. Getting Fulton would kill me.
I'm with you, Kongou. I can't go out onto my balcony because I'm like over
Oh,
20
really?
floors up. No way, man. Can't do it.
It spooks you
Gotta
to go
risk
out
it.
on it?
Hmm. Oh, yeah.
See, I wasn't afraid of heights at all until I went to the Grand Canyon and I was near a height that like there was no railing to, and I got really fucking freaked out, and so I think now I have a fear of heights, but before I didn't.
You fucking Googled how many people
I
died in
did.
the Grand Canyon.
I did Google while I was standing near the edge of the Grand Canyon how many people die in the Grand Canyon yearly. I definitely did that.
And the number was higher than 1.
It was
One of my
no, that was it. I read the Grand Canyon specifically has a page about people dying at the Grand Canyon. Hold on, I'll look it up so everybody knows.
go for it. Go for it.
It's some like insane number. I was like, what the fuck? How does that
So
happen?
while you search for that,
People trying
one
to
of my
pose for
favorites-
Instagram.
One of my favorite places in the world is the glass floor at Tokyo Tower.
Oh.
I think it's hilarious.
The Space
There's a
Needle
glass
Seattle
floor
has
we can
that
stare
too.
straight down.
You could do that at CN Tower too, and I couldn't stand on it, dude. Not for a
I
second.
did push-ups on it because
You did push-ups on it. Of course you did.
because I love this view. This view is so good.
Oh. About 12 deaths happen each year at the Grand Canyon, including from natural causes, medical problems, suicide, heat, drowning, and traffic crashes. And on
One
average, 2 to 3 deaths per year are falls from over the rim. Well, now I
It's
know.
not too bad though. It's not too bad.
But when I was there, I saw people like trying to Instagram pose on like rocks that were really far out and looked very precarious.
Insane.
And it made me like I was anxious even getting near like the edge of it. So they made me become the Joker. I like heights, so otherwise, like Grand Canyon aside, I would be Fultoned.
same.
I'd be okay with being
like that.
Fultoned. You're a
I
cat?
would not be alright with being Fulton.
Yeah, I want to be as tall as possible.
I want to
You
be
want to be
Fulton.
high.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a chat poll and ask if you would be Fulton or not.
I love airplane rides. I feel like
I
it's,
like looking out at
childish,
them,
but, like,
yeah.
every time I get on a plane, I ask for the.
Oh no, I love
looking out the
airplanes.
window.
So,
It's the most magical experience ever.
I always
if
get a
I'm
window
completely
seat too.
secured, it's no issue. It's only if there's open air that I'm bothered as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna allow it.
Because I have a very vivid imagination for dying by falling over a railing. I can very easily imagine it.
I feel like I'd trip. That's why the Grand Canyon scared me, because I was like, if I trip, I'll just fucking die. Womp womp.
Yeah, I'm clumsy as shit. That's absolutely how I'd die. Slip on a banana peel and fall over into the Grand Canyon.
Okay, you guys also need to vote about being Fultoned in the chat, please.
Alright, let's vote, let's vote.
Voted no.
Would you be Fulton? I would be a soldier with excellent stats, but if you Fulton me, I'd die.
You'd be like that 5% death chance of Fultoning somebody. I wouldn't be Fultoned, I have back problems.
Yeah, big boss just has to carry you.
That's fine too. That's my favorite part though. The only good thing about MGS5 is that you can just beat up your guys on Yaoi Island and they say thank you boss. Yeah, they say
thank you boss.
I think that's incredible and I love it.
Alright, so what I want to discuss next is move on to MGS2, which we have been glossing around, we have been walking around.
You know, we have.
We have not discussed MGS2 at all, and I love MGS2.
I want to know everyone's opinions on MGS2, chat included, but also you guys.
Wonderful game. Delightful.
So my favorite thing about
MGS2
MGS2 is that Solid
final
Snake
act
sports are named
It does.
Democrat and Republican.
It's so good.
Oh yeah.
It's so fucking good.
When
It's
I was in the Metal Gear fandom, I was like the only Solidus fangirl because I think he's the fucking president of the United States. He's based on George Bush. He uses katanas. He has a metal suit that makes him buff. It's like, hello.
I understand, but what do you find appealing about Solidus? Just elaborate for us.
Do you think he's Moe?
I mean a little. I just think he's funny. I think he's like a hilarious. And I'm also just like genuinely attracted to characters that like, you know, a lot of their like backstories, like, you know, you have to like read between the lines, like, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a subtext.
You know, he raised like Raiden like, from a child soldier, and
the Sears program.
That's the first time
The
that he
Sears.
started aging.
He
as-
genuinely did raise Raiden Rome as a joke, though. I just want to say.
He just
Raiden
wanted.
Rome as a joke.
He does a little trolling.
And also in Snake Tales, he's married to Mei Ling in one of the stories. And I think that's also.
You think it's funny when Ocelot calls him Mr. President?
That
Mr. President.
stinger at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1 is like
It's so
my
good.
fucking favorite.
It's so good. I was pogging out of my mind.
Pause before Mr. President, like perfect.
Because then you're like,
Could not
holy
be
shit,
better.
it's the US government. And then you start losing your mind. I lost my
one
hair,
of the most amusing things about Metal Gear Solid 2 is that they concealed, or rather Kojima concealed, not they. I'm saying they as if Kojima's the Patriots, but
He is.
concealed that Raiden was the protagonist until
Dude,
the very end.
I didn't actually know when I went in to play MGS2. I didn't know that you didn't play as Snake because I don't know any, like, okay.
Oh yeah, you got like the 2002
I did!
experience.
Like,
that's
a genuine
amazing.
reaction.
Like,
You're so cranky. Like
I was
first
mad.
half of the game.
I was really mad about it for a while, but like,
I was really amused by this.
I straight up, like, if I don't care about something, I don't care if I've read something about it, I just don't retain the information. It's just one of my superpowers, apparently. Because I was not spoiled on, like, basically anything from Metal Gear Solid in general. Because despite knowing probably every Metal Gear Solid fan in the world, I didn't retain anything. And so I thought that I got to play as Solid Snake through all of 2. And so after the Taker incident and they gave me Raiden, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I got...
Who is this twink? Be gone from my side.
Who is this twink?
Mimi, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a genuine question?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if it was a bit. Did you really think Pliskin and Snake were different people at first?
My chat was gaslighting me, so yeah.
It's a good bit to pretend to be that way, I think.
My chat was gaslighting me really
That's
badly.
where Mr. Pliskin win is good.
Iroquois Pliskin and Solid Snake are the same character?
My chat was gaslighting me.
No way.
My chat was gaslighting me, and I was like, this is Snake, right? And my chat was like, no, that's not Snake.
No, that's Iroquois.
That's Pliskin. And I was like,
Yeah.
so does he have like Snake's right arm, like Liquid and Ocelot?
Gaslit you in high school to believe it. As well. I see that out there. I see.
I've always been evil. Sorry.
I
Seems like one of you two.
yeah, no, like my entire chat was working against me. Every time I was like, that's Snake, right? They're like, no, that's Pliskin. That's Pliskin. That's Pliskin.
That is Pliskin.
That's Snake.
They were
Can
calling.
you talk about? Go on.
I was gonna say they were calling Raiden Snake, and then the second they said his name's Raiden, they were like, "That's Raiden. That's Raiden."
There is one scene in MGS2 which is more important than anything else in MGS2 by a wide margin.
Yeah.
Can you guess what it is?
It's when Ryan's dick is covered up by a soda can at a long.
Well, that's
Yeah.
quite funny because the moment that happened to me, I started doing cartwheels repeatedly to see if
If you could cover
You
it.
would hang
did
on,
not
is
work.
what you're
So it's
saying.
this.
Oh, hold on. Let me put some. I love their bro
dude,
shake.
Of course.
This
yeah.
is a huge yaoi moment.
For real.
How much time did they spend doing this, by the way?
To
Because they
figure
have
out-
to formulate it,
Let's
right?
play it again. Yeah, let's play it again.
Yeah,
Look
they
at this.
practice.
They like had this ready to go.
They do this every time they destroy a Metal Gear as philanthropy. This
When
is
they
like what
hug-
do.
When they hug, I yell. I think I yelled when that happens.
I start
I
crying.
understand.
I start shaking violently.
I start shitting and crying at the same time.
All I could
And
say was dudes rock.
I love that Fujoshi are like, this is like the most romantic thing I've seen in my life. And, like,
They are.
This is so manly and cool.
This is literally.
I wish I was them.
So, the most romantic thing
Both.
about it is that they probably took a good hour thinking of the steps to actually do this handshake.
Yeah, they did.
Autogon would say something like, Snake, how do we do our secret handshake? And Snake would go, it has to have this move.
This is why I needed Margo
Fucking
here.
Silence in their shitty apartment.
This is why I needed Margo here. Because, like, I love you, Mint and Kongou, but you're not Fujoshi.
No, we're not for Joshi.
You're not.
Aw.
But that's why we needed to balance the stakes. We needed.
Metal Gear is for girls.
Yeah, Metal Gear is for girls. It's the girl
Exactly.
street. You either join the military or you become a Fujoshi. It's one or the other when you play Metal Gear
I mean,
Solid.
becoming a for Joshi is far better. Become a for Johnshi even if you have to. Come
Yeah. Piggy said something really
Become
funny
Andrew
about you
Humanity.
today. I have to find it.
on. Let's hear it.
Let me find it. Cause
Oh, you have a screenshot, Meadow, at last. Let's see this.
wait, is this? Yeah, they were all.
It is
Snake.
absolutely
Literally
Snake. It is Snake. Why else would they call him that? He's Snake, it's Snake. Definitely Snake. He's Sankey.
Oh, it's
Snake
circumcised
Plissken.
snake, not solid snake. I see.
They got me so bad because I felt crazy. I'm like, no, that's definitely Snake, right?
That's right.
They all they tricked me. It was Kojima's trick.
Kojima's
Fool
trick.
me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, Kojima's trick.
Oh, Picky called you a Fudanshi light.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm surprised that she'd say that.
What's Fudenshi?
That's a male
He's a
yaoi
male
fan.
Fujoshi.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
male yaoi fan. I just thought it was really funny and it made me start like cry laughing.
I appreciate romantic bonds between men, but I would not call myself a Fudanshi. It's not really my focus, but I will discuss it at length.
You support us, like you said. You give us a stat buff when you're around.
Fujoshi gained plus 100 hit points.
We
when
literally
chosen
do.
to me.
Fujoshi love Congo.
We do.
Get enough of him.
I appreciate it.
You support us. That's what's important.
I feel like
But
I can filter the same feelings like you have, but just through Dudes Rock instead. You know,
Dudes rock, right?
That's what it is.
it has has the same endpoint. I think.
Yeah,
It
it's
does.
a spiritual thing.
Dudes Rock and Yaoi are like they're on parallel planes to each other.
Yeah.
They can
of the
intersection, but at the same time, you're either Dudes Rock or you're Yaoi, or you're Dudes Rock Yaoi.
One of the silliest fights in the entirety of Metal Gear is when Raiden fights, I believe, something to the tune of 21 Metal Gear arrays.
Yeah.
The exact
Oh
number.
yeah.
But they just keep calling one after the other. They go, well, we made these enemies that feel incredibly powerful, that even one scares you. How about we just Remove any fear you have of them. Fight 21 of them.
That
3 at a time.
See, I felt like freaked out so bad when that happened the first time to me. But here's the thing, when I play video games, I might struggle at first on a boss, but usually about 3 or 4 tries I'll have it down. It's just the kind of gamer I am. I learn it pretty quickly for the most part, I think.
I die 20,000 times and everyone gets mad at me.
If they get mad at me, they're a
It's
bitch.
fun, though.
That's how I live. Like, I think I'm pretty quick at it. I'm quick at learning. I think I'm a quick learner, is how I am as a gamer.
It's genuinely impressive.
If I can figure out the pattern, then I can win. But Ray, when
you
I
must have a high intelligence, Mimi, because you can detect patterns good with your brain.
I do. That's why I got
good brain.
I got a college degree only to play video games good.
Yeah,
They're not.
me too, dude.
That's literally us. We're academics who don't do academics because we got so good at video games. That's all we can do with our time.
Dropped out of doing a PhD to play video games.
Let's go, baby.
I know, unironically, at this point.
Me too.
I consider myself good at video games, but I'm
You
not
are.
a gamer. So what happens is that when I play a video game, I tend to not catch on to the same cues that everyone else does.
Oh, really?
Sort of. It is very much like watching an old person try to play a video game. But I am good at video games, I'm just going to say that.
No, you're
Let me
good
play
at games. I'm a gamer
I
though.
can play Toho, come on. I'm good at video games.
If you can play Toho, you can win. Mint, when are you gonna play Toho?
Eventually. It's on the list.
Toho build.
Become
I mean,
Become
Yeah,
Toho.
already
Toho.
like partially a whole pill.
Yeah, you've seen the chubby
Huh.
Petuli Dojinshi.
That
You
counts.
can actually discuss the Toho literature with me, which is impressive.
I like.
He's read
I
quite
like,
a bit of it.
I like Forbidden Scrollery.
I gotta
Oh.
finish
That
reading
one
it.
book. I keep forgetting that book's name, but it's great. Fuck. That's like newspaper clippings and stuff.
Symposium, no, not a symposium of post-mysticism. Curiosities of Lotus Asia. Or you think of the newer one?
A newer one than that. A more recent, kind of 2016-ish.
I believe it's not Strange Creators of Outer World, it's the one right before that. Let me think for a
It
moment.
has a
Let me
very
ponder.
long title that I could not. Alternative Facts in Eastern Utopia.
Yeah.
That's
Alternative
it. That's
Facts
it.
in Utopia. Thank you very much. There are so many books, and I've read all of them.
You've read every book in the world.
I've read every Toho print work, at least the ones on the wiki.
That's what
I'll
you
say
do
that
when you're
much.
immortal. You just read the Toho Dojinshi.
Yeah.
I still need to. So I am
Pretty
roughly
good.
a month behind on reading safer work Toho Dojinshi. The issue is that Dynasty Reader is such a bad site to read things
It
on.
sucks. I
It's
miss
so
Magic Archive
slow.
Wall so much.
Yeah, it's a little chunky.
I miss Vol.
So
Voil, rather. What's Vol? It's Vol.
Wall.
Do you think?
Wall.
Wait,
I
who
wish
would
it Wall.
who would Otokon's favorite Toho be? Because he absolutely has a favorite Toho. I need your guys' opinions.
Otokon's favorite Toho be?
Nice.
Let me think for a moment.
My soul is saying I don't play.
I'm thinking really hard about it.
Tori.
Oh, we got-
Ponder. No,
Yeah.
it's not. You can't just say Notori just because she does technology. Come on. Otokon has worse taste than that. Keep that in mind. Otokon has terrible taste in women.
He does, dude. I
I
felt.
would say,
Why would he
unironically,
take-
my favorite's Fujiwara no Moko. She's an immortal.
What?
She fights with her. She fights with fire.
I'm-
Power of the Phoenix. Come on, Snake. Look how cool she is.
Come on, Snake. Look how fucking cool she is.
Meanwhile, Snake goes, "That's a dog, isn't it? That one's my favorite." Momiji, sure. Whatever.
Well, that would definitely be Snake's favorite. He just likes dogs, and that's why he's like really good. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Big Boss Venom Snake also likes D-Dog, but like there's a type
It's
of
not the same.
there's a type of commitment level Solid Snake has where he owns 50 huskies in the Alaskan wilderness. Like I'm sorry, I'm never gonna get over that. The fact he owns so many dogs and he just lives in buttfuck nowhere is the absolute best thing about Solid Snake's characterization. Nothing is gonna peak that.
So the thing is, I'm only 1/10 as good as Solid Snake because I only own 5 dogs.
You need more dogs.
I need more
5
dogs.
I just remembered my other favorite piece.
Let's hear it.
He
Yeah.
follows women's ice skating.
He follows women's ice skating?
Yeah, it's like a plot point in middle.
Gray Fox's girlfriend, almost wife. She's like an Eastern Bloc ice skater.
Holy shit.
Solid Snake was like immediately into it.
Yeah.
That rocks. I didn't know that.
Saba.
Ice skating is fun though. I used to follow it for a few years as well.
See, I watched Yuri on Ice, so obviously I'm an ice skating expert at this
absolutely.
point.
By the way, best character in Yuri on Ice is JJ. I won't hear otherwise.
You know
JJ's
what?
my favorite.
You're right, Kongou.
He's the king JJ. No one will get over him. No one defeats him.
No one defeats
He
him.
also has competitive anxiety, so all very fond of that. Always great.
I'm so glad you've seen Yuri on Ice. It just makes me happy to know. It is a niche hobby, but you know what? Solid Snake can mush dogs and he can watch women's ice skating.
I'm the king JJ. No one can stop me. So, let's continue discussing.
Yeah.
Let's continue discussing. What do I want to talk about in MGS2? There's so much to talk about.
MGS2 is honestly like I didn't care for the gameplay as much because I was sort of bad at it because it was wonky PS2. However, the type of impact the last like 30% of the game has is just incredible. I wasn't expecting any of it. I wasn't spoiled on it at all. So I was really, really shocked when they start pulling out all of the twists and like the fucking the Colonel being a freak.
So,
so
MGS2 is probably the only game in the series I have no strong urge to replay. I don't have a strong urge to replay games in general, but while I love the narrative, I really don't want to play the game again.
Yeah,
and I have done full clears, full pacifist clears of basically every MGS.
Oh!
I didn't bother with 5. 5 was not...
You don't need to do that on 5.
No,
nobody cares
Peace
about
Walker,
5.
really.
Peace Walker
but
is 5.
I don't want to replay 2 again.
I feel like 2's like the first experience can't be beat kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
And that's why it ends up being like really, really, really good.
There's too much mechanically about it that frustrates and everyone.
Watch the ice melt in the glass.
I will say,
oh, you're right. It's good now.
Yeah.
The Fat Man fight is one of the funniest jokes in Metal Gear.
It is.
Love that guy. Talks like
he's just on roller skates.
So funny.
Did you say he talks like your cousin?
Cousins, plural.
Cousins.
Very much.
Dude, Italians just talk like that, I guess. That's so funny.
Absolutely not. Kojima was forced to make Metal Gear Solid 5.
He really was, and that's
he still wanted to make it good, though. You know,
I wish it was. The thing that pisses me off about MGS5 is there were so many pieces to actually make it an interesting and good game.
It would have been so good.
Like the pieces were there, and I really think they were. And I was really enjoying it maybe about 20 or 30 hours into the game, and I was like, oh, this is cool. But then the Paz ending, it just...
Paz ending, bop.
The thing that really soured me on it was the Paz side quest ending, the Strangelove tape, and then the fact I couldn't use an RPG to the face of Huey Emmerich. Those are the things that really, like, ruined the game for me, honestly.
Because everyone enjoys it, like, when they play the parts that Kojima did, and, like, the next half of the game is just, like, thing.
Yeah.
It's just, like, an empty desert of, like, repeat missions, and it's like...
The repeat missions, yeah.
The trailer was better. The 7-minute trailer had more to it. So
Did it?
fucking good.
Eli's cute. At least he's there.
Never be game over.
As I was about to say, do you remember that scene in MGS4 where he just goes, we have to get away from that MGS when they're running away from the armored vehicle?
Yeah.
Kojima has had enough. MGS4 was meant to be the ending.
It would have been a perfect
MGS4
ending.
literally wrapped up everything. There was nothing more you could have asked from it.
I really ended up liking MGS4, and I know it's hated by, like, apparently a large amount of people. But I thought it was, like, the perfect emotional wrap-up to the rest of the Metal Gear series.
Yeah,
like,
I agree.
I cried for, like, the last hour of it on stream, and I don't really like crying in general in front of people.
I kind of... Okay, maybe this is, like, a stupid theory.
Let's hear
feel
it.
like...
Lay it on
Metal
us.
Gear Solid 4 suffers from, like, Evangelion syndrome, where, like Miyazaki, what's wrong with me?
I knew what you were saying.
Kojima, like, you know, he really wanted you to, like, empathize with, you know, you're playing, like, oh, the super ultimate hero, but he's, like, old and shitty and his back hurts and, like, the controls feel weird and...
They do.
You know, and, like, everything feels so, like, modern and sterilized and, like, he was actively going out of his way to, like, make you feel this, like, sense of, like, longing. but like Gamer Bros played it and they're like, what
The
the
sense
fuck?
of finality.
Solid Snake isn't cool anymore? What
His
is
back
this
hurts.
name?
Let him. His back hurts.
He wants
I
to
like
take a nap.
genuinely feel like that's why like fuck Metal Gear Solid 4.
One of the best parts of MGS4 is every time he takes like psych damage because someone calls him old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the comedic timing of that.
I don't think you ever got this, Henemimi, but if you kill enough people,
Yeah.
there's a flashback to Liquid Snake who goes, "You enjoy all the killing, don't you?"
I didn't know about
And then he
that.
just vomits on the floor. Let me just actually link that.
Yeah, put it in the watch together. We'll watch it.
You enjoy all the killing, don't you?
Do you?
I
I
mean,
do.
Of course I enjoy all the
It's
killing.
okay.
I'm an assassin.
I do
It's
enjoy.
great.
I do enjoy killing in the games.
I don't mind the gameplay ratio in 4. Like, is that crazy? I mean,
No.
it feels like an FMV game. Released in the
Why
modern
does it
era.
feel like
Oh, this is.
this entire video is just him massacring random people until he goes, "You enjoy all the killing." Alright, can you just do
He
it?
made a Metal Gear frag vid.
Hurry up,
How
hurry up.
cool.
Let's go.
He just goes, "Blah."
There he
And he was a
goes.
ton of psych. Blah.
Ew! Nasty man.
Very nasty.
You earned a trophy.
You earn a trophy. You enjoy all the killing. But what makes MGS4 completely worth it for me is just, my goodness,
My goodness.
you're pretty good, pretty good.
Pretty good.
Right before Ocelot dies.
Dude, that fight was so
that
good
got
though.
me.
That's
That
very
fight's so
good.
damn good.
Amazing.
That fight was like incredibly good. I was a little sad I first tried the final fight in MGS4, I won't lie. I really
Did you get
wanted
the kiss, by the way?
I didn't. And I really wanted to just replay it just to
It's a
get
shame.
that.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't get it either.
It's really hard to trigger, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, you have to fail a QTE on purpose, basically.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
you're very unlucky
Yeah.
to do.
I was
But
too
the thing is,
good.
in higher difficulties, the QTE window is shortened. So I did not get the kiss until my max difficulty playthrough of this.
Oh!
Where I saw it, I went, whoa!
Whoa!
It's like getting stealth camo and the infinite ammo bandana, except it's just kissing.
Just
Get it.
kissing.
Good reward.
It's
More.
just Ocelot is like the fact that Ocelot's canonically gay makes me really happy. I just love him. I really love Revolver Ocelot. I feel like I would put him in my Nightmare Blunt rotation because I think he would just like be awful to smoke weed with, but in a good way.
What age?
What? Yeah, that's ask. What era?
yeah.
No, I mean, important. What age of Ocelot would you smoke a blunt with?
It has to be old Ocelot because I think
It
he
has to be, right?
he would fuck with me like a lot. He's in my Nightmare Blunt rotation with like Makima from Chainsaw Man and Togame from Fire Punch and also Junko Toho. That's like my Nightmare Blunt rotation.
Young Ocelot wouldn't share. He would not pass.
He would not pass.
No pass. Like at all,
No
ever.
passing.
He wouldn't.
He would actually send it the other way. Just to spite you. He would go, wait, let's change rotation. Uno spin cards.
I think he's one of the best characters in MGS in general because Ocelot's he's such a guy, you know? He's such a funny guy.
Alright, while we're here, who's your favorite character, you three?
Oh
The franchise
god.
as a whole.
Oh.
Solid Snake.
Mine is obviously the boss, no question about it. It's not really much of a mystery.
You know, that's hard. That's a hard question.
It's a very hard question.
You know? If I was forced at gunpoint, I might say Ava if I was forced at gunpoint almost, but
Ooh, interesting choice.
But I also really love the boss, and I love Big Boss, and I love Solid Snake, and I love Otakon. So, you know, women contain multitudes.
The top 10 of Metal... Well, not the top 10. The top 5 of wherever you like in Metal Gear Solid is going to be very crammed together.
It
The
is.
character quality is so high.
Yeah. I really do love Ocelot, though. I think he's a really fascinating character, and
Ocelot's my second favorite. I love Ocelot.
he's so good.
Okay. I don't know. I know Kongou, right? So I don't know if you guys like have this. I have characters that are like my favorite, and then I have characters that I love to write.
Absolutely.
I understand
So,
that
like,
a lot.
Solid Snake is my favorite boy, but I love writing Otacon. He's like so many issues.
He does! Mint, who's your favorite?
I've been thinking about it, like, I don't know, Metal Gear Solid 3 era Ocelot's kind of incredible.
He is.
His art is real fun. Hates it when women wear perfume.
He hates women so much.
He just hates women.
He does.
He really does.
So here's the thing. I might be a Fujoshi, but I don't read fanfic, really. It's not my thing, right? However, I was so insane after MGS3, I decided to look for fanfiction. And I read...
Open up the old AO3 or whatever.
I opened up AO3 for this. And I only read maybe like 3 fanfictions, but I liked when people write how much Ocelot hates Ava, because I thought it was really funny. It's like, he's like the Jolene song by Dolly Parton, but you replace Jolene with Ava.
With Ava.
Yeah. That's my one headcanon, is I think about that a lot.
The thing is that Ocelot has always wanted Big Boss to be the one to go after him.
He does!
Because Ocelot is, at core, despite all of his activity, all of his scheming, all of his so on, passive.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
wants to be loved.
He does.
And that is the core conceit of his character. That's why he loses to Ava, that's why he loses to Miller, that's why he loses to everyone.
He's such a good boy, though. Hold on.
And this is why it's only at the end of the road, where it's only the two of them on the top of a submarine with nobody else in the distance. Nobody else for miles.
Yeah.
Then he plants a kiss. Then he goes smoosh.
He goes smooch.
Then he gives the Russian twang.
You know, okay, here's the one thing I really liked about MGS5 is I actually really liked the stinger line at the end of the game between Ocelot and Kaz. I thought it was really interesting, because it does kind of loop back into the rest of the games.
Wait, what was it then? That 5, right? Not Peace Walker?
Yeah, no, 5.
What is it? I don't remember it.
Here, we can play it. I can find it. Hold on.
Yeah.
I only vaguely remember it.
I know
I
there's
just
like a
played
tape
it.
with Intrude Sever on it. That's Metal Gear 1.
Popular ship in 5, and I'm on board.
Oh. The word stinger does not bring up what I want. Hold on.
Do you want me to bring this up for you?
Kongou, you'd probably do a better job than me because I've been drinking.
I understand.
Put it in... Oh god, I'm burping too. Put it in watch together. Oh god.
I've got it for you. I've got it for you.
Kongou's got our back, guys. Here we go. Let me mute our musy.
It's roughly here.
I thought the stinger
Big
was
Boss
really
dies.
good.
Big Boss dies.
Big Boss dies.
Hi, Big
Wait,
Boss.
there's no subtitles. Why would they do this? I forgot.
I thought it was automatic.
What's it all for?
It depends on the person playing, I think.
What is it?
What is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
The real one.
New nation?
New
A
nation?
military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend.
The Phantom!
His meme.
His meme!
That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me.
Poor
But
Kaz.
now I really have lost it all.
Right?
The boss and the future we were building together.
The future!
One day,
They were married.
the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive.
They're divorced now.
They're
They'll likely wanna
divorced.
settle the
They're
score.
so divorced.
They're really
We, who
divorced.
shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger.
Why did I guess if I've heard this already?
I'll keep playing my role.
Sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other.
His sons! He has 2 of them!
If the day ever comes that
3
you
of
get
them.
back,
3 of them!
I'll lay the other son.
You know,
And then you and I will
You
be
know,
enemies too.
Solidus
One of us will have to kill the other.
So, I'm
Solidus
going to point
wasn't
out
wrong.
something about this.
Point it
alright?
out.
Fine by me.
Fine
I'm
by
gonna point
me.
out something about this that's
I'll be
easy to
pleased
gloss
when you
over.
rage.
Do it.
Ocelot actually misquotes the boss
Till
here.
then.
Because there can only be one boss and one snake.
That's true. Wait, okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? Wait, fuck, what was I gonna say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot already.
Are you
I'm
somewhere else?
I
In a different
am.
plane?
Admittedly I am. But when I was playing Peace Walker, I got like insanely sad that Big Boss ends up like having a negative opinion about what the boss does, and I understand it's there to build up the rest of the series with Metal Gear 2, but I felt like I wanted to hit him in the head with the hammer and say, "Wake up, bitch."
Wake up.
He misunderstood the boss's will, and that made me really depressed.
Everyone misunderstood the boss's will. The boss just wanted world peace.
Oh, that's all she
Everyone makes
wanted. That's all she wanted.
But as you can see right here, that is a direct representation of Ocelot's misunderstanding what the boss wanted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The boss wanted a legacy of peacekeeping. Literally Peace Walker. Peace Walker was what the boss wanted.
She'd be peace walking though.
Oh, she'd be happy. But
She
they
would
could
love
not grasp it. They could not grasp the will of a woman who died for her country. Who died so selflessly without any real motives.
Fight with the last AI pod where like you're pulling out her main boards and doing a fucking 2001 on her. So fucking good.
So
I
good.
cried.
So damn good.
I love
Now,
Peace Walker.
patriotism's a poor reason to do anything, but I do appreciate the boss.
I agree with you. Okay, hold on. Hold
Go
on. I need to go to the bathroom. I don't know
Please
if you.
do.
I don't know if you guys
We can
want
take turns if
to.
you'd
You want
like.
a full BRB, or do you guys want to handle it?
We'll hold it down, I think.
You're gonna
Do you
hold down
want
the fort?
You want to be right, BU too?
It's up
I
to
need
you.
to pee. I'm cool with the
Okay,
BRB.
we'll go on a
Yeah.
BRB then. We're
We'll
gonna,
do it at once then.
guys.
You
This
three
is
can go to the restroom. I'll
All
go to
gonna
the
be
other
peeing
one.
at the exact same
it's
time.
what girls and Kongou do. Kongou, you're invited to girls' night. I decided that a long time
Don't
ago.
Don't do that. Stop.
Kongou, you're invited to girls' night. It's like I
I'm
don't.
a chaperone. That's what I am.
You're
really.
chaperone. Tactical pissing. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we'll be right back, guys. I don't know, like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, 5
like
minutes
that.
for top 5. Let's go.
Yeah, so we'll be back. We'll be back, Goomfies. Wait
Be
warmly.
right back.
Henemimi wiggly 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 henemimi wiggly
So true.
henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly
Wiggly?
henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly
Enemy Wiggly.
henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly
So true.
Henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly
Enemy Wiggly.
henemimi wiggly wiggly 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 henemimi wiggly henemimi wiggly 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 wiggly henemimi
Feminine desire to have a enemy Wiggly. And welcome everybody. My name's Mimi. I'm a freelance artist. I like Toho. I like Enemy Wiggly. I like Enemy Wiggly. Big fan of Enemy Wiggly.
Henemimi wiggly 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 henemimi wiggly
Feminine desire to have a enemy Wiggly. Drop the beat.
Henemimi wiggly wiggly 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 henemimi
So true.
henemimi wiggly wiggly 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 henemimi wiggly wiggly
Feminine desire to have a So true. The feminine desire to have a enemy Wiggly.
Henemimi wiggly 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 henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly.
So true.
Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly,
Wiggly?
Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly,
Henemimi Wiggly?
Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly.
So true.
Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly,
Henemimi Wiggly.
Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, 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 Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, 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 Wiggly,
The feminine desire to have a Henemimi Wiggly. And welcome everybody, my name's Mimi. I'm a freelance artist. I like Toho. I like Henemimi Wiggly. I like Henemimi Wiggly. Big fan of Henemimi Wiggly.
Henemimi Wiggly, 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 Henemimi Wiggly,
The feminine desire to have a Henemimi Wiggly. Drop the beat.
Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, 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 Henemimi.
So true.
Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, 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 Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly,
The feminine desire to have a So true. The feminine desire to have a Henemimi Wiggly.
Henemimi Wiggly, 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 Henemimi Wiggly.
So true.
Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly,
Wiggly?
Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly,
Henemimi Wiggly?
Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly.
So true.
Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly.
Henemimi Wiggly.
Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly. Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly. Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly. Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly. Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly. Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly.
The feminine desire to have a Henemimi Wiggly. And welcome everybody, my name's Mimi. I'm a freelance artist. I like Toho. I like Henemimi Wiggly. I like Henemimi Wiggly. Big fan of Henemimi Wiggly.
Henemimi Wiggly, 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 Henemimi Wiggly.
The feminine desire to have a Henemimi Wiggly. Drop the beat.
Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, 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 Henemimi.
So true.
Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, 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 Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly.
The feminine desire to have a So true. The feminine desire to have a Henemimi Wiggly.
Henemimi Wiggly, 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 Henemimi Wiggly.
So true.
Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly,
Wiggly?
Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly,
Henemimi Wiggly?
Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly.
So true.
Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly.
Henemimi Wiggly.
Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly. Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly. Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly. Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly. Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly, Henemimi Wiggly, Wiggly.
Right now. Hi everybody. Oh, the cameo is playing again. Fuck, hold on. Let's play the cameo again.
Play the cameo again, why not?
Play the cameo again.
This is
Thank you for the sub,
I've landed on
resub.
Yaoi
Hi guys.
Island. The Fujoshi love.
What the fuck is that on his
Henemimi
wall?
Wiggly
Like, it's a
here.
screenshot of the Watchmen movie, but
true.
he have like a credit in that?
He wrote
Goofy,
the
this
like
is Snake.
X-Men movie
I've landed
or
on
something.
Yaoi Island.
And I knew.
The
It's like
Fujoshi
the
love
American version
Henemimi
of
Wiggly
the Guyver or
here.
whatever.
Yo,
So true.
Yaoi,
Like, he acted in it.
See, it's so funny
Henemimi
because I
Wiggly.
like didn't
Henemimi
have enough
Wiggly.
room to explain like how to
Goofy,
pronounce Yaoi.
this is
I pronounce
Snake.
Fujoshi and
I've landed
Henemimi
on
Wiggly
Yaoi
for him, but
Island.
there's
Way
The
funnier this way,
Fujoshi love Henemimi
there's
Wiggly here.
there's a character there's
So
a character
true.
limit on it. There's a character limit on cameo. So I like was really losing my fucking mind. Like I was last night I was inconsolable. Like I watched it and I was laughing for like 20 minutes straight. And I was like mortified that I made him read that, first of all. And second of all, why did I make him read that?
I'm glad that it brought joy to your life.
God, you should
guys.
really have him saying "so true" like as a button
So
you can
true.
press to play it.
I should.
Something so specific
Cut
about
it
his
out.
delivery.
I
I
can't wait for Saint Orca's rendition of it though.
Yeah,
I
that's
do.
gonna be fantastic.
I'll send her the actual video so she can use.
Please do.
It's so good. Thank you, Fist of the North Star State, for funding the David Hayter Henemimi Wiggly. It's probably the most powerful thing that has ever happened to the world.
It's more powerful than disarming all the nukes.
It is. It is. It
It's
literally
the rough
is.
equivalent.
It is.
So, let's talk about something specific. In this case, what do you think Kojima was thinking when he did the Snake Eater ladder?
It's
I mean, it's like the
just
third time
love
that
the
he did
desert
that.
textures, right?
Do you ever think about how terrifying climbing a ladder that long would be with no breaks, with no landings?
Yeah.
I thought something really, like, my chat, like, gaslit me. Hold on, I'm eating my calorie meal. Hold on.
Go on. Take your
Oh.
time.
I had to swallow the calorie mate, I'm sorry. I, like,
Yeah.
thought something really intense was gonna happen during the ladder scene because my chat got so hype about it. And, like,
Oh, they were just so happy to see us.
they were so excited. And I was like, can you put it on emo only? I'm afraid to get spoiled. But all that happened, literally all that happened is that
ladder, yeah.
Snake Eater played as you went up the ladder.
Snake Eater used to be my ringtone for about 2 or 3 years. It was nice.
Good.
I feel like that's like the second or third time he's done like long climb for dramatic effect. Though. I'm pretty sure that's in Metal Gear 2.
Yeah,
Pretty sure
yeah.
there's a long climb scene in 2.
While it is, it's not nearly as long as Metal Gear Solid 3's ladder.
Yeah, oh,
Which
yeah.
is absurdly long. It's 2 or 3 minutes long.
Running up a flight of stairs is.
Oh yeah, it was the stairs
That makes
yeah.
sense. But climbing a ladder for like.
An infinitely long ladder up a silo.
I thought something really bad was gonna happen during the MGS3 ladder scene. Like, I thought something really fucked up would happen. And I had emote
What,
only
you
on.
think he'd fall off or something?
I thought there was gonna be some kind of boss battle that I had to play, like, on the
You know,
ladder.
helicopter was there.
Yeah. Exactly that. I literally thought it would be like a fucked up, like, fight ladder sequence. And all that happened was Snake Eater playing in the background while you climbed up the ladder. Oh, I got a hyped Mint Castella!
Yeah, this is almost at a hype train.
Thank you!
I love you, bestie. Yeah, why not?
I love you too, bestie. Thank you. Enjoy your Henemimi Wiggly, everybody, and thank you for the resub too, Sauls. Thank you.
Wiggle it up.
Wiggle it up. I felt so bad making David Hayter say Henemimi Wiggly, but his like struggling.
Perfect.
The fact he does like 3 takes of it and he's like struggling emotionally to do it is what really got me.
So true. Sorry.
I felt so bad last night. I felt so bad. I was like, I made this man read these words and say it out loud. He gave me 3 takes.
You probably loved it. People will make him say like way stupider shit. This is incomprehensible. I love this.
Right. To be fair, think about how much Metal Gear script reading he's had to do. It's not like he'd comprehend all of that either.
Right? Thank you, Anon. Thank you, Anon, for 5 gift subs. Thank you. I love you, Anon. Thank you. Here, I'm gonna write thank you in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. We all love Metal Gear Solid here.
I actually enjoy the gameplay of MGS4 because the geckos are actually very scary enemies.
They're scary.
Those big cow things are powerful.
They're the scariest enemy, I think, because I would fuck up
Easily.
against them like pretty frequently, actually. The fact they moo is like the funniest shit in the world, to be honest. They
Then we
moo.
get the scene where Raiden break dances and throw around by the wires across his legs.
What
A
is
little milky boy?
what is his exact line where he's like, "I'm lightning returns" or something? What does he say?
You're the lightning. That's how do I say this? No. I'm the lightning in the rain. You're the lightning in the rain. There you are. So I'm the lightning in the rain.
Honestly, like Raiden fucks really hard in MGS4, in my opinion. Like he's only I think that a lot of people thought Raiden wasn't cool in MGS2.
Oh no, he was damn cool.
I thought he was really cool, but then you get
Oh, that specifically. There we are. I'm the lightning the rain transformed. They got it.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm
Good
lightning
line.
it goes so hard. It goes so hard. And
The
I
part where
really
he stops Arsenal Gear with his own body.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he he fights off everybody so Snake can go through the microwave fucked up area. Is like
I love the microwave tunnel.
the microwave tunnel was really cool. Like it made me, all of MGS4 I was like really sad for Snake. I was really depressed the whole time I played that game, but that's why it ends up being a good game, I think.
Yeah.
For
So
real.
the thing about MGS4 is that this is what Snake actually wants. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Being able to do
it
this
being
final
over.
mission to save the world one more time is what made Snake feel as if he had purpose. So he was very happy to actually do this final bit. Right? He was happy to tie everything up. That's why he was willing to put the gun in his mouth at the end. Even though he was sad, even though he was crying.
Dude, I was like, I literally, I think the last hour of my MGS4 stream, I was just crying because I was like, no, Snake, no, Snake,
Don't do
no.
it, please. We love you.
I was really like losing it. I was really fucking losing my mind.
Yeah, the first time I played Metal Gear Solid 4, I was just saying, "What the fuck?" Came out of her room. Like, why are you screaming? It's like 9 a.m.
It's 9 a.m. Margo. Why are you
Good time.
But I couldn't handle it. It's like giving me psychic damage.
I was so sad. Like, I honestly, you know, I'll say it. I think MGS4 is Kino. I think it's Kino.
Oh, it's absolutely Kino.
It is.
It's actually literally Kino. It's literally cinema. Where's the
It
game?
is. It's cinema. It's really,
cinema.
it's really good. And it's like, Solid Snake has had such a hard fucking life. He didn't ask for any of this. He didn't ask for a single fucking thing in his life. He just wanted to hang out with his dogs in Alaska. And he got forced into all of this shit because he was the Super Baby Project. And it's fucking... It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. Like, because, you know, clones in real life, like, they have weird accelerated aging and they have issues because their molecules and DNA are weird because they're clones. Like the sheep clones.
Actually, no, clones are usually fine. At least
I
with
thought
modern
Dolly.
cloning
I thought
technology.
Dolly ended up a-okay.
Did she?
It's just
I'm
no, it's just
drunk,
Kojima
I'm sorry.
cloning. Don't worry,
I'm drunk.
Henemimi. It's just Kojima cloning.
I'm
I mean,
drunk.
there's a lot of instances of just like clones dying immediately.
Yes, but
Right?
they don't. If they do grow up, they usually are just fine.
People are like fucking cloning their dead pets and stuff now. Like, it's
Yeah, Barbara Streisand like clones her dogs, I guess. Which
So as I was saying,
I wouldn't clone my cats. I wouldn't do that.
Same.
I said that Snake wanted this. That Snake wanted that final adventure, right? But that's the thing is that he's been doing it his whole life. It's the only thing
Yeah.
he knows, really.
It's the same as Big Boss. All he knows is war and fighting. That's all he
And
knows.
he's hot chip and lie.
He's hot chip and lie. That's so true.
Has he
Always
ever
does.
charged his phone though?
Does he recharge his phone?
No.
I don't think
That's
he's
not
ever
part of
charged
it?
Do
his
you
phone.
think that Big Boss would ever own a phone?
No.
No.
I think he would be.
No way, right?
He'd be the type of boomer who would like have a cell phone and his only contacts would be like Kaz and like 911 and
He'd wear it,
Ocelot.
like,
Yeah.
in like a belt case too. Would be hanging off the front of his belt.
I
for
legitimately think he would add 911 as the contact number. Like,
I want fanny packs to be back in fashion. I used to wear a fanny back in the 90s, but it went out of fashion in the mid 2000s.
Fanny packs are still good.
In the world, Kongou.
Fanny packs are still good. Fanny packs are incredible.
It's so useful.
I'm not gonna lie, I just wear a backpack. A camera bag / backpack.
You know, is calling it a book bag like a Midwestern American thing, or do other people
Definitely.
call it a book? Oh, it is.
No, I think that
hear it in a lot of places, but book bag specifically is Midwestern, yeah.
I do have a leather bag, a book bag more or less.
I call it a messenger bag.
That's different.
I call it a book bag.
Over the shoulder.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, so it's a different thing completely?
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Probably the only... Go on.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna say I've always called it a book bag, even if it's a messenger bag, even if it's like a backpack. I always call it a book bag.
The alliteration just feels nice, right?
It does.
BB.
Yeah, it does. It's BB like Big Boss.
It's BB, like Big Boss. But as I was about to say, one of the only extraneous parts of Metal Gear Solid 3 is the medical system. Which does
I
set up
love
a few
that.
funny jokes, but it's basically useless, right?
Yeah.
And also, the glitch is really annoying. The arrow.
Right.
The arrow glitch? What's that?
When you're fighting
Yeah.
with the spear, he shoots arrows at you, and if you heal it the wrong way, something about the way it's coded, the arrow just stays in Big Boss.
Yeah, that happened to me. That happened to me because people were like, you don't need to remove the arrow. So I had like an arrow in my shoulder, in my other shoulder, and then also in my ass, I think, that were just there for the rest of the game.
The porcupine.
Yeah. But I was told it elevated my stream and my gameplay, so, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's great.
I think
Pincushion.
I didn't mean to stream for as long as I did when I finished MGS3. Like, I ended up going almost 14 hours, 13 hours or something. I think it was almost 14.
I feel it's the story of your life. You go, wait, just a bit more. Wait, I'm near
Yeah,
the
yeah.
end. I just will finish. Let's go.
I remember being at around 7 hours when I was streaming at the end of MGS3, and people were like, oh, you're close to the end of the game, and I was like, oh, I'll keep going, and the type of regret I felt when I was around, like, 13 hours and I was trying to fight the boss, and I was dead tired. But I was like, you know, I'm at the end of the game, and it would be an embarrassment if I just stopped right here and I tried to try the final boss another day. So I did it.
Good bagman, Castilla. And well done. I was there for that as well.
You were. I remember that. I think it took me 3 or 4 tries, because when I first tried to beat her, I put a bunch of claymores on the ground, and I was like, surely this will work. But then...
No, she's invulnerable.
She didn't do it. I ended up learning how to counter her and then like follow her around the map. I honestly, the MGS3 final boss fight with the boss is I think my favorite boss fight maybe in general of any video game.
It's my favorite final boss
Yeah,
fight.
When you do it mostly only CQC, it's an amazing fight, I think.
It really is. And it's an incredible, I don't know, it builds up to such a strong point in the game that I don't know, I love it so much. I genuinely love it from the bottom of my heart, you guys. I just love it.
The end of 3 hit me harder as a way more grown adult than it did when I played it as, you know,
when you were younger,
old teen. Yeah. Man.
I don't, you know what?
Themes, you know?
I'm pretty drunk and I'm just gonna say it. I love streaming, and I love that I played Metal Gear Solid, because I love Metal Gear Solid so much now, and it's not something I think I would have actually managed to get myself through if it wasn't for streaming on Twitch. Like, I don't know if I would have done it, and I love it so much. Like, it's one of the best game series of all time, in my opinion.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
It is.
There's a reason it's so
worshipped. Margo, you're the one who got me to actually go through with it. We made our blood pact. If you guys chat, if you weren't here, like Margo and I, when we did our art collab, I was like,
oh yeah, it was a drawing stream.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'll play Metal Gear Solid if you play DMC. It was really offhanded kind of a comment. And I had been meaning to play Metal Gear Solid for years, right? I was told I would really like it.
Devil May Cry for years.
Yeah.
So.
Did you end up really liking DMC3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really love 3 of them.
Yeah, 3 is so good.
I'm looking forward to playing the rest of them.
I missed the end of MGS3. Or not MGS3, of DMC3. That's so funny. My favorite entries in both series, in both DMC and MGS, are 3.
I do genuinely think the fight with Virgil in the river at the end is one of the best fights in video games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
I've never played.
I was like
Oh, play it.
sweating and crying and begging for my life, but I liked it.
Mint, please play
Part of the
DMC.
fun.
Mint, I think you would actually like DMC like a lot.
Yeah?
I think you would enjoy it. I would actually like strongly recommend you play it because like okay, here's the thing. Well, Margo liked DMC one, I think, but it's kind of like. It's kind of chunky. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's the one
Never found the
that was originally Resident Evil 4. and
Yeah,
you
it
can
was.
tell at
It was.
times.
You definitely can.
I love saying that about random games, by the way. This was originally supposed to be Resident Evil 4. You can say that about any game within that era.
That's what even.
Just any game.
Did you know this game was originally called Doki Doki Panic? I got filtered by DMC1. I do not blame you. Game like made me gamer rage, but I liked it.
DMC3 I think is Kino, honestly. I genuinely think it's fantastic.
It's a wonderful game.
And it's
no complaints here.
It's the Yaoi brother game, so that's why it's elevated among the other DMC games. Mint, I know you're not a Fujoshi, but DMC is like Devil May Cry is really good. It's very campy, and if you enjoy the camp of like Metal Gear Solid, you will 100% you're gonna enjoy Devil May Cry. Like, it's really good. I'm gonna say it again. I really do love streaming because it's gotten me to play game series I've meant to forever, and I haven't gotten to until I streamed it. So that's like Devil May Cry and Metal Gear Solid, and now Bayonetta. You know what's so fucked up? I played Bayonetta, and then they actually announced a release date for Bayonetta 3.
That's soon, right?
It's October. I'm probably the smartest person that's ever lived because I keep getting games. I keep getting games announced that have been. I remember I played Dark Souls 1 and then I ended up for absolutely no reason watching all of Game of Thrones against my better judgment, and then they announced Elden Ring. They announced Elden Ring like right after I did both of those things. I was like, holy shit, I made this real.
You made it manifest.
It's so funny.
So I'm going to say something controversial.
Do it.
DMC2, not the best game of all time. Right?
Yeah.
It's not the best game of all time. But I didn't actually hate it that much because it had Stinger, so I wasn't that upset, to be honest. I have used Stinger for 99% of all the DMC gameplay I've played, and I was happy with it. It really does solve most of the game for you.
I'm obsessed with Devil May Cry 2.
The fact you like it is the funniest thing in the world for me.
That's the Genie one, right?
I honestly have a mildly positive opinion of this. I don't think it's
really
on the same level as yours, Akiaji Margo, because I do enjoy it. I did have a good time.
I got so angry when I tried to play it.
Well, the funniest part about that is like everyone knows that I love. Then like Kusugi enjoys telling me that 2 is unplayable. So I'm like, okay, I'll play 2 for a bit and then I'll move on to 3. I just sat there and the whole game in one sitting.
Did you end up wanting to buy a pair of jeans after?
No, just a touch.
That's the first time I've seen DMC2 in its entirety because like I got really angry that it wasn't like the Dante I loved. It made me really mad. It made me legitimately angry. I won't even lie. I was like, this is not my husband. This is
not my wacky wahoo pizza man.
It's not my wacky wahoo pizza man. It wasn't. And I love Dante so much, it's disgusting. Like, I don't even want to talk about it because I'll just start going into a rant about how much I love Dante from Devil May Cry. And then everyone will make fun of me. But I really love him.
Why would he make fun of you?
I don't know, because they hate women.
Oh, so true. We were crying our eyes out about Kaz like 10 seconds ago. So.
I know. Oh my god, I love Dante so much. He's my husband. I've always liked women more in media in general, but then like I got Dante and I just felt my soul leave my body, and it really.
You awoke.
I'm woke. It really hurt me emotionally to discover Dante. I'm sending. Yeah, I'm gonna send Dante to Yaoi Island. Yeah, I am.
So to return to MGS, right? To return to MGS.
Yeah. I started talking
We were
about.
talking about it a while ago, or rather a few days ago.
Let's go.
The scene where they execute Skullface, right?
Yeah.
And Kaz braces Big Boss's arm to do the final shots.
Yeah.
He goes.
He does.
That's romantic, right there. That's romance.
It is. It really is. Oh God.
It's so silly how they implied that like Skullface is hopping in after every Metal Gear Solid 3 boss fight to clean up the mess and stuff.
Right. They go, oh wait, I'm here.
What
I'm here
is-
to finish off the parasites. Let's get the parasites.
What is the deal with Skullface? I have to
They're
ask.
nerds.
Yeah.
They're
That's it.
genuinely just a nerd. They were an undercover operative that was a cleanup crew for Naked Snake, basically. And they're nerds. They really don't do anything much.
Fuck them. Fuck
They go,
nerds.
such a lust for revenge.
Lust!
Oh!
Such a lust for revenge!
I love that he gives like this dramatic fucking speech
It's-
to Venom Snake in the back of the Jeep, and it's just silent for the rest of the ride.
And it's not even
Solid, like,
Big
2
Boss.
minutes.
The thing is that
That's like one of my favorite parts of the game. It's like,
they're
so
sort
funny.
of anxious, right? They're sort of nervous. They had the speech prepared, and once they were done, they went, wait, how do I make conversation?
They're
I don't know what
fumbling
to
their
say.
index cards, choking a
It's
little.
so cute. What do I say?
What do I say? What do I say?
He's so nervous in front of Big Boss.
Ponytail.
It's the hero worship.
It's not even the right guy. You know what? You know what's another weird?
Let's hear it.
Vulcan. He's there.
Ah, the man on fire, of course.
It's just fucking
For no real
Vulcan,
reason.
dude.
You think it's like some Metal Gear Solid 3 bullshit? Oh, it's Vulcan.
That was such a. Oh, do you remember this? Do you remember this? Here's a reference. We're tying everything together. He's the man on fire. He's Vulcan.
Like, why? Why? Vulcan is such a funny villain in MGS3, though.
Oh, Vulcan's a riot. Kuwabara.
He's so fucking. He's so fucking funny. He's like the funniest man who's ever lived. The fact he like. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about it and I'm laughing.
The fact that he launches bullets using his hands, he just charges them up and fires them. Just use a gun, you idiot! Come on!
he's such a freak.
It's a show off.
He's just like.
Go on.
No, go ahead, Kongou. Go ahead.
My favorite thing about the Vulcan fight is the fight pit that he makes for the two of you. That he had installed into his base just so he can fight.
Oh yeah.
It's so good.
Grabs you by the crotch. You're not right, Jenna.
That's the part that made me laugh, is that he grabs you by the crotch and he's like, I don't recognize this junk. I don't get it. And then that's how he gets you.
Just really
So he
familiar
understands.
with Rajdivish's balls. I mean, that's,
You
get close to someone, that's just something you learn.
You
It's
learn
how it
about
is.
how big
It's
their
normal.
bulge is. Yeah, it's normal.
It's important.
It's really important.
The Fury is pretty funny, but the thing is that the Fury does not monologue, really. Dual HSA.
Came back from space.
If they talked more, it would be good.
The Fury is pretty funny though.
They
I'm
are pretty funny.
I'm just
I'm
thinking.
pissed off. Fuck this.
Obviously, though, the funniest one is the pain, right? It has to be the pain.
Yeah.
Definitely Mr. Beast.
He's just full of
absurd
bees.
one.
He's full of bees.
Ah, bees come out of your mouth.
He's full of fucking bees.
I love the,
Why?
like,
Nothing but bees.
slow-moving cloud of bees, like full of grenades that he sends at you occasionally in that fight.
Yeah.
Those bees work hard.
I honestly think the pain is probably the funniest fight in all of Metal Gear Solid, because he's literally just a guy made of
He stands
bees.
on his little platform and he shoots bees.
It's
at you,
second
and he
place
loves
for
it.
me. Do you know why?
Why? What is it?
In MGS4, you can get the solar gun, right? And if you fire the solar gun at Vamp, he immediately dies, instantly.
Oh my god, wait, really?
That's one of the funniest jokes in the game to me.
I didn't know that. I didn't even know that the solar gun was in.
It is an unlockable weapon. It's fantastic.
It's so much.
Tayo.
I have
Tario!
I have
Such a
chicken
great
nuggets.
Oh, I'm jealous, dude.
Damn.
My ketchup
But,
is farting.
Yes, I did get the Tanegashima tornado gun. There's also a Tanegashima post game where you fire it, it launches a tornado at everyone. It's just
I feel
supernatural.
Like
It's
the
great.
weird like emotion darts or something later on too, don't you?
They're more or less useless, honestly. They're fun though. MGS4 has a lot of game to it. You know, once you get past the first playthrough and you can actually just skip the cutscenes and play the game. You'd be surprised. There's also they also give you a 5-hour movie to go along with this.
They do.
Great 5-hour movie. Really
it's a
is.
fantastic 5-hour movie.
I've
You can
decided.
get away with MGS.
I'm an MGS4 apologist. I decided.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Yeah, same.
100%.
We're all MGS4 apologists here.
We are. That's why we're the council.
You can call us, I suppose, the Metal Girl Squad 4.
featuring Kongou.
Featuring me, I'm just here. I mean, as a replacement for the
Remember
fourth
that,
member,
huh?
was not yet arrived.
I love you, Kongou.
I'm glad you do. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you. You're like one of the funniest people I've met on the internet, and I mean that in the most positive and loving way. Please understand that.
It. No, I understand.
I appreciate you so much.
I'm not an honorable woman. I am not an honorable woman. Don't worry about it.
Me neither.
I'm a man. I am just placeholding. I'm just chaperoning. Come on.
He's our chaperone. You're just our chaperone. I feel like if I was out in public with Kongou, he would have me on like a child leash or something.
So one of the things I like doing is that I like moving people around subtly and waiting to see how long it takes for them to notice. So I'll move someone from my left side to my right side by nudging their shoulders, and I can do that without them noticing for several minutes at a time.
I would love that entirely.
So scary.
There are a lot of minor movement techniques that you can use to move people around without forcing them to move.
Yeah?
Yeah?
So one of my favorites is
Yeah,
to
cult
make
leader,
someone
Kongou.
speeds up, you just walk close to them. You walk right behind them, basically, and they will immediately speed up. So if someone's walking slowly, you just walk right. It's not long. They'll move fast immediately. It's great. The awkward presence alone will do it. And something I do very, very often is, so you know when you're walking on the street, right, and someone is closer to the car lane than you are, I'll just move them around. I'll tap the side of their shoulder and they'll move to the left. I can just influence their direction without them noticing. It's great.
You're so funny. I love you.
It's evil.
It's not evil. I'm saving their lives.
I would snap.
Why are you touching me? Stop.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
Stop it. Stop it. It's dreadful.
I'm like
No, it's
getting
funny.
annoyed just thinking about it.
You know what's good?
Go on.
I love Big Boss so much. That's pretty much it. That's what's good.
Real Solid Snake.
I
Wow.
am also very fond of Big Boss.
Here's the thing. I love Solid Snake with my, literally my entire heart. I love Solid Snake so much. And he deserves the world. But Big Boss, because he's a himbo, he's really sexy to me compared to Solid Snake.
I've noticed this. You like dumbass.
I really love dumb men.
I like sad boys.
Liking sad boys is okay, but I really like dumb men.
So, my preference when it comes to male characters is
Tell me.
smart idiots.
Yeah,
I'm very fond of smart idiots. I'm very fond of incredibly competent but dumb people.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is my ideal. That's why, in terms of male characters, Ocelot's my favorite. Because he's so much smarter than everyone else.
He is.
He has everything figured out, but he's so dumb that he can't do it in a way that actually benefits everyone. He should be, by far, the most competent person in Metal Gear. He should do the most good, but he is so bad at it. Great.
I always think about how he's the boss's son. Like, I'm always thinking about it. Like, what would she think of this situation? You're thinking Metal Gear Solid 4. It's like, what would she think about...
slap him.
She would slap him. he literally, he's such a dude. Like, I don't know how else to describe Ocelot besides the fact he's like such a guy. He's such a dude. He's such a guy, right?
She'd walk up to him, slap him in the face, go, "You've had this crush for 40 years, just confess already. What's your issue?"
I fucking love that despite, like, knowing, like, 12 languages, including French fluently, still says it was infants terribles. I love it. I love it. God bless him, honestly.
Right.
Honestly.
He forgot.
He forgot.
Terrible babies.
I love terrible babies as, like, a phrase to say out loud.
Yes, the terrible babies. Solid, liquid, and solidus.
I'm remembering that Solidus was never actually wrong. Like, the Patriots suck. Solidus was right. Solidus was right.
But Metal Gear is a franchise built on miscommunication.
Yeah, definitely.
The thing is that... So let's talk about deterrence, alright? Let's talk
Let's
about
do
the
it.
concept of nuclear deterrence. In regards to the social nature of Metal Gear.
Yeah.
We're about to delve just a bit. So nuclear deterrence is the act of possessing nuclear weapons, so that other people with nuclear weapons can't hurt you, right? Similarly, Metal Gear, the entire social aspect of it, is the act of withholding truths, so that other people can't lie to you.
Yeah.
Everyone is so afraid of being deceived, being lied to, that they practice a form of social deterrence, where they refuse to communicate with anyone else. Which leads to basically every single bad thing that's happened in the series.
So Metal Gear is secretly just a high school drama. Wow.
Yeah.
Metal Gear is just a high school drama.
Totally is.
Honestly, it is. Like, you're not even wrong. The thing is, you're not even fucking wrong. You're really not.
That's actually what made the boss so powerful. She is the only person in Metal Gear who was willing to accept being lied to constantly. But was willing to do whatever it took regardless.
You're right. She's like...
And that is... Well,
I was just gonna say, she's like straight up one of the best female characters to exist.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like ever.
Yeah.
I love her.
And that's why she was an unachievable ideal for everyone else. Nobody else. Not Big Boss, not Ocelot, not Zero. Nobody could understand her willingness to be vulnerable, her willingness to be lied to, because they were all afraid.
They were.
They all wanted to do things in a way where they would be socially safe.
They were. She's like... She's an all-timer. She's just all-time. She's GOAT.
You have it. She is GOAT.
She's
she is
GOAT.
the greatest of all time. We love the boss.
Goated with the sauce, as the kids say.
She's goated with the sauce.
Goated with the sauce. Breaking it down. Sexual stuff.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you saying it is way funnier than me saying
Look,
it.
I'm going to say it for you. I know you wanted me.
I did. I honestly did. So the fact that you said it before me is the funniest thing that could have happened. Goated with the soft sexual style. Her fight really is like the pinnacle of Metal Gear Solid to me. The fact she always disarms you when you try to get close to her if you don't hit the combo right to like counter her. It's the best. It's the best. I burped, I'm sorry.
Mimi.
Yeah.
Like, just reminded me. Have you ever seen the Metal Gear Solid 4 figurines? Anime girls.
Wait, my friend sent those to me. It cut out a little bit on your end, but like
sorry.
my friend sent those to me and she's like, "Oh, I thought of you." And I was like, "Holy fuck."
They're so good.
They're really cute. They're really cute.
What do they look like? I haven't seen them.
They kind of look like Lucky Star.
They're really like moe. Hold on. I can probably find it and show you guys.
Would you like me to get them for you? I have them here.
Oh, if you have them, please do.
Also, I queued up the Pui Pui Molcar video on the left.
Here you are, everyone. Enjoy.
Good. Here, let me put them.
They're so good.
Oh
God.
wow, they're kind of cute, honestly.
My friend used to own a box of these. They never opened this.
I want the Solid Snake one so bad.
I want them. Like, I really, really want to own them.
Just in case you don't know, everyone, there you are.
Yeah, please
Look
link
at how
them.
moe Otacon is specifically.
I feel represented by that Otacon.
It's a very mint Otacon. They're really, really cute.
Very minty.
I would like trade probably one of my organs to have these figurines.
Same, honestly.
I could probably get a hold of these. How much are they on eBay right now? I just asked my
An
friends.
insane
obviously,
number,
but how
right?
much
It
are they
must
worth?
be.
It has to
they're,
be.
They're $200. It's not too
Oh.
bad, actually.
All of them, or
For all four, yes.
that's
That's so much money.
That's obviously, there's a lot, but
I need
it's
them-
not as much as I thought it would
I
be.
need a bunch of money, like, right now for that.
Put it on your throne.
I should. Thank you, Throne, for giving me whoever, if you're here today, whoever sent me the Reese's eggs and the Calorie Mates, you're the real MVP. Because I kind of like the chocolate Calorie Mate. I'm not even gonna lie, it's pretty good.
Maple is the best one, but chocolate's pretty decent. If I had to rate them, I would say Maple's the best one, then chocolate. Maple then chocolate. What do I want next? I know that fruit is the worst one. Fruit is sort of bad.
It's bad?
It's worse than the
It's
normal
just labeled
Calorie Mates.
fruit. The fact it's just labeled fruit, I think, is
Yeah,
the funniest part.
But it's like apple, right?
It's sort of. I actually like. I like. It's not that it's bad. The others are just better than it. If you get me.
Oh, okay.
It's maple. It's maple chocolate cheese, plain fruits.
Plain fruit.
wait, what is
Plain and then
plain? Could it?
It's just normal. It's unflavored. Well, only slightly flavored Calorie Mates.
Isn't that
Sugar
like
based.
butter?
It's just like
Sort
I
of
mean,
buttery.
these
it's like kind
literally.
of shortbread cookie.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
makes sense.
I wish I was
Go on.
Naked Snake in the forest eating Calorie Mates and like live snakes. I like refuse to believe he kills the snake before he eats it. I think he eats
he
it
just swallows
while
it?
he's alive. Yeah, he just eats it.
Slurps it up like spaghetti.
That's why, literally, the reason why MGS3 is the best game is simply because you can just eat animals, like all of them.
Look, I would eat a Tsuchinoko. The moment I see it, it would be in my stomach. No question.
No question.
No question
I
whatsoever.
just want to cook it.
You just
But
wanna
you guys-
cook it.
No, you need to eat the raw Tsuchinoko. You need to understand. Once you cook it, you lose all the flavor.
Does Tsuchinoka have bones? Or is it
It
just
does.
fat?
I just,
so confidently.
There's no way
Trust
that a
me, I
Tsuchinoko
know.
does not have bones.
what is this? What did I get linked?
Yeah, let me bomb check for you.
Rotten bats. Rotten bats. Rotten bats.
Rotten bats.
Rosenbass.
Rotten bats. What about MGS3 cannibalism? I think it's really base that Snake just eats snakes. Like, I
This
do.
goes chomp.
You know what's fucked up about me? Is I unironically got, like, really into watching, like, real Snake videos after playing, like, Metal Gear Solid 3 specifically. I started watching a guy who, like, keeps king cobras and stuff, and I'm like, wow, this is just like Snake Eater, for real, for real.
For real, for real. You were just immersing yourself.
I was immersing myself.
You were becoming one with Naked Snake. You were becoming the Naked Snake.
I am the I'm the Naked Snake.
So,
did
one of
it.
my favorite conversations in MGS3. Have you ever just had the Kojak calls when you take off your shirts?
Yeah, the ones where you're like shirtless and he's talking to like Sigyn and stuff.
They start losing their minds. They go, what the hell are you doing?
He's like, why are you doing this? Can you find the video and put it in the watch together?
Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen that Kodak.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, please, it's so good. He's like, why are you wearing a fucking shirt, you freak, basically.
The cause one is funny because it takes like 5 calls.
No,
Just
Tsuchinoko
like, full
definitely
body
have
and all
bones.
that.
They're not just goo.
They're bones. Why are you naked? Why are you? Why are you naked?
Like when you pick naked in Peace Walker, it was Let's Rock. Or whatever.
He just says let's rock.
You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
It's so good.
Like what?
Like what?
Feels good.
It feels
Man,
good.
you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants? My pants?
Can I take my pants off?
Box unit is a nut fest.
But there's actually one Camo Kojak which is better than this one. Let me get it for you.
Please, just throw it in. That's one of my favorite codecs, unironically. I love MGS3 so much. I'm gonna be real. I love every single one of the games, like an incredible amount that I didn't
They're all great.
I didn't think it was possible.
But listen to this.
What's up, boss?
What's up?
Don't you WhatsApp me. Just what do you think you're doing?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What is that camouflage you're wearing?
Oh, this. What do you think?
Of all the...
Looks pretty good on me, doesn't it?
Are you out of your mind? You can't wear that in battle.
You can't.
It's like saying to the enemy, hey, here I am, shoot me.
Well, I'll admit it is a little on the flashy side.
Then why don't you...
But it does look good on me, doesn't it? You don't think so?
Listen, wise ass.
Wise ass.
Blend in with your surroundings.
Oh, I think it looks good on me.
Fine. Wear whatever you want.
Thought you'd like it.
I thought you'd like it.
Disappointed your mother. How could you? How could you?
How could you? Why would you do that?
Archaeology Margo. Just like this.
I'm silly. Hold on.
Put it in
You're a silly Billy, Archaeology Margo.
I don't know how this works. I'm a bimbo.
Yeah, I'll do it for you then. No problem.
It's okay.
Me too, Margo.
The reason I linked in, like, I don't know what
I was told I'm bimbo coded, and I don't know if I've recovered from that.
Didn't you literally say that exact same thing to me yesterday?
Yeah, we're bimbo coded.
An irrational choice of clothes.
If only she could see you now.
Listen up, wise ass.
Are you going to invite me out to dinner? Whoa! What are you all dressed up for?
Peace Walker, best game of all time, by the way. Second best game of all time. MGS3 is the best game of all time.
It's so true.
Whoa! Look
Whoa.
out, ladies!
Look out, ladies!
Oh, ladies, Miller, really, ladies? You sure about that?
We should throw a party once this is all over.
We should party.
That looks good on you.
Silence!
Maybe a fun
I like
No. She wouldn't be. Stop.
Shut the fuck up, Huey.
I can't hear Paz without thinking about Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony. Put some clothes on.
And every time I hear Kaz, I think of Travis Touchdown.
Oh my god, is it the same voice actor?
Design. Yeah, they both have a pompadour with sunglasses.
Robin Atkin Downs is a fun voice actor. Like, he has fun with his roles, I think.
In case you're wondering, no, you can't take those.
I am just going to point out that Snake put a C-section scar on himself. Just to say this. Nothing relevant.
Some clothes on, please. Fine. You want me to strip down too?
You want me? We are all naked.
Hell yeah, Miller!
Let's go, Miller.
Let's go.
Let me wrap my arms around
Wow.
Mosquitoes are gonna love you. Do you want
They
to get
are.
malaria?
Do you want to get malaria?
I want to get malaria.
I do too.
Would you mind?
Oofy, let's
Mimi,
get malaria.
Yeah, stop at nothing to get malaria.
Wait. You're not wearing anything?
Anything. It's so
Why does
funny.
you have to act like that? Wait, you're not wearing anything.
I had no negative feelings towards Huey when I played Peace Walker, and then I played MGS5, and I was like, I need this man to die more than anything.
I'm sorry, but I always have negative feelings towards you.
That's fine.
I'm not interested in you, Huey. She's
I
a
was
lesbian.
like-
Please leave her alone.
That's one thing that pisses me off about Peace Walker, is like, strange love? That is such a loud shooting noise.
The kids.
Strange love, like, Strange love is gay. Strange love is probably the most lesbian that has ever lesbianed in her life.
Absolutely, no question.
Right? And I straight up, I just couldn't believe that she would ever want to have intercourse with Huey Emmerich. Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
I feel it was just a matter of convenience here. I don't think that she
It
really
is.
ever cared.
I think that all she wanted to do was pass on her genes
Right,
to
just
hell.
as a child.
Oh, that's all she wanted. She just doesn't care.
70% of my existence is made of movies.
70% of it.
What to do with the remaining
Okay.
30%.
I need to leave like really quickly, and I'll be right
Go on,
back.
go on.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Please do.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself disappear from the stream. Where is my OBS thingy? Or does it say? Okay, I found
Can
my.
you find this?
I'm dead. Okay, goodbye.
You're gone. You exploded.
Sorry about this, Sal. I lent you a dirty uniform instead of a clean one.
So, while we finish this video, how are the two of you doing?
Yo, I'm great. I'm pretty drunk. I'm not gonna lie.
My seltzer just made me.
What are your poisons? What are you drinking?
I'm drinking like a 7th grader and having Sprite in Malibu.
Not bad.
Oh my god, you guys are going hard in the paint. I just
Yeah.
5% seltzer.
I didn't bother drinking for this one. I'm drinking the forbidden water.
The adult drink, water.
I'm drinking Wawa, as Henemimi would say. You know, it does genuinely, how do I say this, take force of will to drink mostly water.
Yeah.
Because other drinks
get
are
it.
so delicious, right?
Not when it's like 100.
What was that? You cut off a bit.
Oh, not when it's like
Not when it's
100
like 100
degrees
degrees.
nonstop,
Oh,
endlessly.
yeah. Oh, God, I'm so sorry for everyone elsewhere. It's been so nice here.
I drink so much water. I drink how much water per day? Probably 8 to 10 liters of water a day.
That's a lot of fucking water.
It's a lot of water, yes.
Kongo's a big man.
This body needs to be hydrated. You know what I've always wondered? Why rations were never something that you manually ate. The fact that they're always automatic, or mostly automatic while you have them equipped, right? Is sort of silly. I feel it would
I'm
be
back.
more interesting if you deliberately had to eat them.
What do you have to eat?
Rations.
Oh yeah. There's
They
Auto
were
rations have
automatic
always been owed to me.
even in Metal Gear 1, they were
Yeah, but they're always
automatic.
automatic.
I would get really sad if I had to eat rations all the time in my life.
The ones in Metal Gear 2, like, they specified what was in them. They had multiple sorts of rations. They had different contents.
They
You
even
had to pay
discussed
attention.
rations in MGS3.
Yeah, you put the rations in your cheeks like a chipmunk for quick eating.
Yo,
Yeah.
That's really true. Oh, I have the hiccups because I've been drinking.
that's alright.
Oh god.
Well, I get them so bad, dude. I'm so happy I'm pushed to talk right now, because, like, cartoon drunk hiccups. It's bad.
I have to deal
think
with
I
quite
have
a
them.
bit of, not really just burps, but you know when you're breathing and your breathing is interrupted by your throat.
Yeah.
Like a semi-hiccup, like sort of a hiccup, but not continuous. And I get that all the time because I drink a lot of water. A lot of air gets in this body.
Good way to put it.
I like to think about, this is so unrelated, but when I think about
What's
Metal
it?
Gear Solid 3, I just think about Naked Snake wearing the, like, gator hat. And
I love the gator hat.
I would put him in the scientist outfit, and I would put him in the gator hat at the same time, and I would call him Doc Croc.
Doc Croc, it's optimal. It's optimal.
It's peak male performance, in my opinion.
You may not like it, but this is what's peak male performance.
I kind of like that he kept the bandana on in the scientist uniform. He's just like a really fucking cool scientist.
Yeah.
The world's most rugged scientist.
Mimi, did you ever play the Ape Escape Metal Gear Solid 3 minigame?
Mm-mm. It's
I
not.
think they put it out. They put it out in the HD version.
Yeah, it's not in the
They
HD
did.
collection. Can somebody put a video
bummer.
in the watch together of the Ape Escape
No problem,
moment?
I've got it.
Thank you, Congo.
Really good.
I was really. Why did they get rid of it?
On the bridge, wearing the mask.
Why did they get rid of it?
Probably licensing issues, if I was to guess.
Yeah, like all the minigames.
Fuck them.
Slashed.
Fuck licenses and fuck copyright.
I
And
agree. Hell yeah, sister.
hell yeah,
Yeah.
sister.
Where's that exact thing I wanted? Here we go. That's what I wanted.
Did you find it?
I was looking for a specific thing and not just the entire thing.
Okay, let's go, baby. Let's go to Mets. I can't stop saying that lately.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Let's go.
exact same way. Let's go. Love the Mets, baby.
Let's go to Mets.
Dragged out of the sack at 2 in the morning.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. 2 in the morning.
Don't you love morning?
Don't you love mornings?
Nobody loves being dragged away from their vacation. Sorry, but we needed you. Something big is going down. Very big. That's why. All right.
Is this actually Paul Eiding? Doesn't sound like him.
Once and only once.
Here, I'll turn it up.
Not taking out any Metal Gears. Don't worry.
Yeah? Apes?
Apes.
Apes.
But not just any monkeys.
Monkey?
Your
Monkey.
mission is to infiltrate the jungle and capture all of the monkeys. Again.
You said monkeys?
Capture every single monkey. You need to get every single one.
You better ask Spike or Jimmy. What about me? I was on vacation.
If you don't do this, who will?
Who will do it?
No, only you can capture the monkeys. Naked Snake.
This is the genre we turned over every leaf in.
Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job?
He's-
That reminds me of one of my favorite scenes from another game related to Metal Gear.
I'm asking you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a request from the professor.
I'll show you right after this. It's very important.
Natalie's grandpa.
That's the one.
The one who
Video and the others are really quiet.
What
That's
is...
the case.
Not on my end, but I'll turn...
Interesting.
I have you at one...
Probably in OBS.
I have you at 100 right now.
100.
Can you guys hear them now?
I hope so.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Oh yeah, desktop audio and OBS this might be low.
It was fine before this.
Mm.
What?
The monkeys have fled into the jungle.
When you find them, knock them out for capture.
I'm quieter than I was before. Interesting.
Interesting, because, I mean...
Interesting.
All I did was turn up the video.
When you grabbed all the monkeys,
What?
mission is complete.
Grab all the monkeys.
What is going on?
Snake.
Snake, when you capture a monkey,
So we'll actually put the cutscene, or rather the game, in the background while we talk. But I want to say something
Yeah.
right before this. Very important.
I'm counting on you, Snake.
I'll just turn the volume up.
必ずも勝利についてではない。それがメッツについてだ。メッツが大好きなものある。いいぞ、いいぞ、いいぞ、いいぞ。行くぞ、行くぞ、メッツよ、好きです。
That's true.
So
Yeah.
true. So true,
It's
Luffy.
about the Mets. It's important. All right. Let me bring out the MGS cutscene for you.
Why are your guys' audio low? They weren't low before. Now I have you at 100 in Discord. What the fuck? Oh, I'm too drunk to figure this out. What? Talk.
Why are you suffering?
Why am I so... Why are you all quieter suddenly?
Why did we all become
Hello?
wallflowers? Even the keyboard tapping is quieter. Interesting.
What happened?
Ikuzomitsuyo.
I put everybody at 100, 200. I put everyone at 200.
200.
What is
It's
going...
probably just a tuning issue. That's very odd.
That's because it's very loud for me on my own, like, my own audio interface.
Alright, prepare for monkey.
Here, I can just... I'll put the gain up. I'll put the gain up really
Escape
high.
from the jungle.
Isn't this minigame like the hardest thing on the planet? That's what I
Oh, this
think.
minigame is damn hard. It's actually harder than a lot of the max difficulty parts of the game. I have no idea why they made Ape Escape so hard.
You
They
gotta
don't have
fucking
colored
work for
pants
it.
anymore. How are you supposed to know their personalities?
Well, these are just generic apes. They're not important.
I played Ape Escape 1 on a stream and it was fun going through
I love Ape
reading
Escape.
every single ape name and their likes and dislikes.
I
Go on,
lost
go on,
my
go on.
save files, so I gave up my playthrough when I streamed it.
You know what you probably have not watched? The subsistence movies. The MGS3 subsistence movies.
Oh
They're
yeah,
quite
those
funny.
are amazing.
those!
Hey, Mimi, have you seen those?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god,
Alright.
Secret, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3
I'll have
Secret
it, I've got
Theater.
it for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Oh, I have watched The Secret Theater, but, like, I'm pretty drunk, so I forgot, I think.
Oh, I see. Wonderful.
Put them on anyway.
I'll just show you something else first then, after this.
I have no idea why the audio got fucked up, though, because all I did was raise, like, the bass audio on my volume mixer. And it made everybody quiet.
So this got me. This got me, everyone.
Let's go.
This was after
2005.
MGS4.
It's not like someone else couldn't handle a stealth mission.
Don't say that.
I turned myself down.
Where we turned over every leaf in.
Every genre.
What do you make Sam or Gabe do it?
Who's Gabe? Is that the siphon filter guy?
Yes, it's the siphon filter guy.
I see.
It's Gabriel Logan. It's an interesting reference to make, right?
Yeah, those aren't stealth games to me.
Linda, how are you?
But look,
they
this
are.
got me. This got me, Mint Costello. Listen.
You're looking good, real good.
Real good.
It's Karen today. You look like you've clocked some miles since we last spoke.
Yeah, a few. I've heard they don't make them like me anymore. There was this other guy, though. Army infiltration. He wore a bandana or something.
I heard he finally retired.
Really?
Yep.
It's only me.
Oh no. Oh yeah, have you seen that original Metal Gear Solid 4 trailer? Like, this one that they're showing a clip from, Mimi, because it's pretty good.
No, I haven't.
Oh yeah, it was a Tokyo Game Show like 2006.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh?
This was such a nice tribute. It's only me.
Snake. Snake. Snake.
Snake's gone.
Snake. Snake.
He lives a hard life.
How do I add a video to this?
Sam.
Yeah.
If you just paste it in the bar at the top.
Yeah.
So there's a bar at the top, right next to the Watch Together logo. You just paste it there, then press enter.
I remember watching this
I think
E3.
it's like my YouTube brain saw that bar and I'm like, that's the search bar. That's not where you
That's
put
the
it.
search bar. That's where you put it in.
I miss watching E3.
Me too. I miss when E3 was good.
I miss Peggle too.
What about do you miss Mr. Caffeine? Exactly. Exactly. This is E305. That's what I was remembering. So it's all Metal Gear Solid 3 models and stuff, I think.
Boom, boom.
No place to hide.
No place to hide.
Tahiti.
Oh, they do it. They do it. Trust me, Mimi.
I
On
trust
top
you.
of that.
I'm sorry everyone, the audio got funky. I don't know what happened. I tried to turn it up for that one video and it made everything funky.
It was everything the funky sound.
Everyone's at 100, which is what's weird.
Kojima Kaminajis.
Tell me this.
Kamijis.
This part is so good. He doesn't get his chair.
He will never sit.
He's so desperate.
How good are you at musical chairs, everyone?
I would lose.
I haven't played it since I was like 10. Probably not too hot.
I am
Too
unbeatable.
polite to do well.
My rear is simply too powerful. You cannot force me out of the seat.
What about Duck Duck Goose Congo?
I'm not as good at Dr. Goose.
Hey, what about Duck Duck Grey Duck?
Yeah, what about it?
No! You're going wild! This is what Solid Snake does, right? Just kill everyone. This is what Naked
Snake,
does.
no! No!
You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
Dramatic shot of his ass.
We need that.
Important.
Of course, the most important person, Hideo Kojima.
No replacement.
No
for
replacement
Hideo.
for Hideo.
No replacement.
I mean, strictly speaking, there really is no replacement for Hideo Kojima.
There's really not. He may hate women, but he's pretty good at video games.
Yeah. I don't even know if he even hates women. He just has a lot of complicated feelings he doesn't know how to work out properly.
He really does. I think he needs to go to therapy instead of putting it in his games.
Then literally
keep
make a
making
multi-million
video
dollar
games
video
that
game
kiss and meds.
franchise
Mhm,
instead of going to therapy.
Literally, men do this.
She's gonna keep posting photos of him dressing up meds and different types of yukata.
Yay!
Naming 3 characters. Horseman, Dead Man, and Die Hard Man.
Hot Cold Man, I think, is one of the funniest names in video
It's
games
one of the
that can
best names
exist.
ever made.
I feel so bad Guillermo del Toro didn't want to voice himself in Death Stranding.
Why didn't he want to?
He was too inconfident in his English, even though he speaks English better than most English speakers.
What?
It's so sad, yeah.
What?
Raiden, no!
Raiden,
It is
no.
quite sad, but you can't help it. Anxiety is not logical.
Yeah, pretty much.
Die Hard, man. You know, I'm gonna say it. Die Hard is a male foot fetish movie.
You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
It's a male foot fetish movie, and, like, I'll stand by that.
One of the things that's most screwed up that I had to point out to someone is, you know, American Psycho, right?
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the American Psycho.
There's a scene in which Bateman is having sex with a prostitute, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And he has his shoes on in bed. Everything else is off except for his underwear, but his shoes are on.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at himself in the mirror,
That is
too.
the most psycho thing in the entire world.
So good.
The most American Psycho moment, if you will.
The most American Psycho thing, yes.
So many people point to that movie as, like, misogyny red flag, even though, like, it was directed by a woman and is very clearly, like, making fun of the boys' club shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
my
yeah,
favorite
yeah.
In the
movie is
text.
Fight Club, by the way. Favorite novel, Catcher in the Rye. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I have no red
I mean,
flags.
if you're not Ronald Reagan or John Lennon, you don't gotta worry about people who like Catcher in the Rye. It's okay.
Yeah. I've been trying to figure out why the audio got fucky after I turned it up for that one video.
There's no real need to worry about it excessively.
It's fine now,
good enough,
right?
it's good enough.
I think it's probably
How's
okay.
the audio right now, everyone?
Chat, how's the audio?
Catcher in the Rye.
Catcher in
Yeah,
the
how
Rye.
is? Hopefully, it's better.
Well, if you think about it from the perspective of Metal Gear Rising, Raiden is literally being considered the Ubermensch.
He is!
He is a man who carves his own path, as Senator Armstrong so eloquently brought up.
It's true.
It's true.
I'm just very fond of Blade Dog in Metal Gear Rising.
I love freedom not found.
Blade Wolf.
Freedom
much.
not found.
No Blade
Freedom
Dog.
not found.
I like that dog a lot.
It's a damn good dog. Do you ever play the DLC?
I did. I played the DLC on stream. I did do that.
Hot Winds Blowing is a pretty good song, but it's sort of overshadowed by being in the DLC.
Oh, it was freedom undefined, which is still as good, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never took the sombrero off of Raiden once I got it. So the rest of it the sombrero. It's the best outfit.
I love like the actual Mexican guy seeing Raiden in this stupid costume.
What the hell are you wearing?
And he's like, what the fuck is wrong with
anything.
you? It's really good.
Go ninja, go! It's such a cheesy game. Do you know what I like the most about Metal Gear Rising, by the way? That's 6 hours long. That's what I like the most about it.
Yeah.
I wish more games were 6 hours long these days.
I get you.
Yes,
I get it.
honestly.
I do wish they were shorter.
Games keep trying to pad things out. Just want to play. I want to have an experience.
I'm sure you're feeling that really acutely after finishing 5, right, Mimi?
Yeah,
Oh.
I really am. Why
Do you
was...
ever think about how Sahelanthropus was so badly designed, only a child could pilot it?
Yeah, I do.
Huey Emmerich is the world's dumbest man.
Huey Emmerich is a bitch.
They are.
Everybody put exclamation mark Huey in the chat right now.
Okay.
Right now.
I am doing a Huey Emmerich hate check-in, showing support for one another. I need 6 haters to post, not share this message, to show you are always there if someone needs to destroy Huey Emmerich. Pretty sure I know who will. Let's go, gamers.
This is my legacy, I think. I think this is
Love
my
that.
legacy, yeah.
This is the meme that you'll leave behind after you're gone.
Yeah, it's my meme DNA.
Your Henemimi, one might say.
Yeah, my Henemimi.
Your Henemimi.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, the thing is that Metal Gear is not even hard. I would not consider
It's
them
not.
hard games.
It's not.
They're just sort of non-intuitive, if you get me.
There's a bit in Metal Gear Solid 1 that can. I think a lot of people got cut off on the Rex fight.
I played all the Metal Gear games on easy because I'm so dreadful at stealth games.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
You just
no,
don't-
not at all.
Not at all.
Story's
just
the
don't get
important
grasp
part
of this,
anyway.
Because it takes... You need to rewire your brain to play these games. Once you do that, you can play all of them, no problem. But if you... The rewiring part is the hard part. So playing them on easy is quite reasonable.
I'm baby.
There's nothing wrong
You're
with
not
it.
baby, you're gamer. Stop it.
You beat DMC2 in one sitting, so like my opinion of you is very, very high because I couldn't do that. Like I straight up could not do that if I tried. I think I would just shit myself and cry.
So, I'm going to break topic for a moment to talk about DMC. I've been
Do it.
avoiding it.
Do it.
But I literally used Trickster Stinger for the entirety of the series.
You
because
should.
Trickster Stinger allows you to stinger then immediately dodge out of it. So I did nothing but canceling Stinger. I don't believe I ever got higher than a B in most of the games, style-wise. It's dreadful.
Who cares about style when you can use the stinger?
When you win.
Yeah.
Stinger is always there for you.
Exactly.
You enjoy doing combos. I enjoy winning. We're different.
We are different.
That's a good way of describing me as well.
We're built
It's
different.
to realize you're talking about like a fucking sword and not stinger missiles, honestly.
But both are
Stinger
good.
missiles.
Both are good. I like both Stinger missiles and Stinger the sword.
Do you think a games journalist could complete a Metal Gear game in the modern day? They could.
If they tried really
Probably.
hard.
They could try.
If they tried to be good at games, they could do it.
I feel Metal Gear would have bad reviews in 2022.
Yeah, oh yeah, that was the interesting thing about watching everyone play Metal Gear Solid 1, because that game's like very
Ancient.
janky. It wants you to do things in a very specific way.
It's
So
janky,
Use up
but
this
it's
key card.
good.
Cool this key card.
Cool the key card.
Oh my god.
Everyone got stuck on the Gray Fox fight the first time they played it, when I watched people stream.
Hurt me more, Snake.
Metal
Hurt
Gear
me
2
more.
also has the card,
Hurt me
the card
more.
temperature thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it does. I forgot about
Go
that
back
too.
to you have to go back to a fucking freezer. Oh my god.
With the key cards.
Yeah, in Metal Gear
The
2.
Ocelot
yeah,
boss
yeah.
fight's my favorite fight in MGS1, by the way, by a good margin.
It's good. My favorite fight.
Mine.
This is a crazy person to answer, but I really
Let's
like the
hear
Metal
it.
Gear fight in Metal Gear Solid 1.
That is,
No, I
No,
get it,
it's
I get it.
cool.
that is a crazy person
So,
answer.
is it the Metal Gear fight or when you fight Liquid on top of it included?
When you're fighting Rex.
That is pretty interesting. That is almost a rail shooter, honestly.
I like it.
I got used
I
to
like the
it.
feeling of taking down a big thing, right?
Yeah, I guess it's just very like you have to focus so intensely for it.
My
I find it
favorite-
rewarding.
My favorite was the Hind D.
The Hind
Oh,
D.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I really enjoyed it for some reason. I just like being able to use the stinger in all situations of my life.
Cronus of a soul. I'm not Archaeology Margo. I'm not Swirl Drop. I'm not going to say someone's insane. Come on. But what I like about your answer, Archaeology Margo, is that in Metal Gear Solid 4, when Otacon is just talking about how he programmed Rex wrong as a joke, he designed Rex wrong as a joke. He went, oh, it's more charming when it has character flaws.
It's so moe. I love Otacon.
He is so
Activate the
moe.
Street Fighter program.
He's so moe. I love
The Hind D
Otacon.
fight is also good.
It's fun. It's fun.
The moment I was invested in the game is the Vulcan Raven fight.
Oh
Because
shit.
it's so dumb. It's so dumb how you beat Vulcan Raven. I love it.
It's very silly.
Welcome.
Come at us, Rick and Yonko.
Giant and shameless.
My friend,
Raven.
actually, it's funny. My friend Ricky is playing Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time.
Ooh.
And also, she's an artist like me.
Oh, Ricky, hello.
I love Ricky. She's fantastic. In
Rick and Yonko.
she made a really funny overlay for this Metal Gear Solid stream that I only saw for like 5 seconds before our stream. But she's based, and I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying Metal Gear Solid. I hope you're enjoying it. I love it. I'm pretty drunk. Hi, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Mimi. I'm a freelance artist. I dream my model. I like playing action RPGs, and we're talking about Metal Gear Solid today. We're just going off about it. For some reason, I zoomed myself out really far for like no reason.
Oh yeah, he's standing on the calorie meat now.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait.
Chicken mode.
Hold on. Hold
The
on.
thing is, you fight Ocelot, right? And he says nonsense
go.
like, "There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet down a well-oiled chamber."
He's so like horny about guns.
So normal.
He's
This
Henemimi
man is
normal.
wild. They are Henemimi normal. They're the most Henemimi normal person.
Definitely.
They have to flirt. They can't help themselves.
He can't. He can't. I love Ocelot so much. I remember one of the first things I tweeted after I played MGS1 was like, Revolver Ocelot is very moe. And people are like, girl, you don't even know the half of it. And I didn't. I didn't know the half of it.
It's a very Mimi tweet. Everyone's like, I see.
Everyone was like, I see.
One of the most important images of all time is this. Let me bring it out for you.
Yeah, post it, and I'll put it in on the stream. Revolver Ocelot, Revolver.
Yeah, of course.
Hold on. I'm gonna put it on the screen. The stream?
Please do.
The scream? We're
The
screaming.
stream.
We're screaming?
We're screaming? I'm not going to scream. Enjoy your dinner, Ricky Nyonko.
Yeah, have a good dinner, friend.
Yeah.
Look at this picture.
Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot.
Revolver
Ocelot.
Revolver
Revolver
Ocelot.
Ocelot.
Revolver Ocelot.
Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot.
I need a couple more reads on that line. Can you start from the top? give me an excited Revolver Ocelot.
Mint Costello, I was even doing a different voice for each of them. That's so difficult.
I know.
Mint is not
Yeah, one more.
She's disappointed.
Put it.
Revolver Ocelot.
Yeah, there we go.
Revolver
That's the one.
Ocelot.
Yeah.
Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot.
Revolver
Yours would take turns.
Ocelot.
Those are
They're good.
all
They're
great.
good.
Fantastic.
Revolver Ocelot.
Revolver
I do enjoy my
Ocelot.
Ocelot voice. My Ocelot voice is pretty decent.
Do it.
Pretty
Ocelot
decent.
sounds like...
Say you love Big Boss in your Ocelot voice.
I love Big Boss. The dream of our life together. After we get rid of that dreaded Miller.
I think you get like the raspy, like hissy quality to his voice, like down really well.
Right. That's the most important part. Voice acting is mostly about cadence and characteristics rather than getting the exact tone down.
Speaking of, put on the Pui Pui video. It's in the playlist, but I don't know how to make it advance to the playlist. I was just
Yeah,
thinking
got it.
about that.
Send it to me.
Do it. Post it.
What do you want, Mint Costello?
It's. Did I wait? Is it on there now?
Oh, you got it. You got
Floor
it.
of the
I got it!
staircase was destroyed. That's why I took the elevator. The elevator was working.
The elevator was working.
Solid's thing is such a baby voice in this one because David Hayter's voice gets raspier over time.
It does. I heard he smoked cigarettes for it.
The person doing Otacon in this is really good at it, I think.
In the movies, the hero always saves the girl. You mean Meryl?
You mean Meryl?
Meryl?
Forget I said.
Sorry, I screws up. Take back to you.
There's something I've really got to ask you. It's why.
Oh,
I
you
followed
can't.
up this
You
time.
can't see. I forgot. There we go. There we go.
Do you like
Pui Pui Molkar?
That's what I came to ask. No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers liked it. What are you trying to say? I want to ask you.
Do even soldiers like Pui Pui
Do you
Molkar?
think Pui Pui Molkar could
I've never seen that.
You've never seen it? It can be a funny car.
It's any time, it's any place.
You probably feed them a lot of vegetables.
I have a favor.
Oh,
I need you to
go to games. Oh no! Hold on, the GameStop part. Hold on. Uh-oh. I need you to go to GameStop. I need you to find the working.
I have a favor to ask. I need you to go to
That part gets me so fucking bad every single time.
Yeah, the Big Chungus one the Ifications mentioned is actually really good. Guy doing the liquid voice is like way too spot on.
Please put it in the queue. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and
Now
knees.
listen to me, young man. I'm talking directly into your ear now. I need you to do me a favor. You will do this for me. I need you to go to GameStop, and I need you to ask the bastard working the counter if they have Bambi on the PS2. If you come back empty-handed, you'll be in big trouble, mister. You'll never see the light of day.
Also, I found it. Press play at your leisure.
Oh.
Familiar with Big Chungus?
Are you familiar with Big Chungus?
Yes,
Big Chungus.
Big Chungus.
Too
the
good at it.
Renowned meme of an oversized cartoon rabbit. What does some dumb joke have to do with your plan?
What does it have to
Everything,
do?
Snake. This isn't about jokes. This is about legacy. Do you even know who Big Chungus
Oh fuck,
is?
I'm gonna puke.
He's just some cartoon rabbit. Not just some rabbit. The most famous rabbit in cinematic history. The one and only.
The one and only.
My favorite is how it's like the pause and the move over to like a slideshow cutscene. It's perfect.
So artful.
Oh, this is godly.
In 1941, during the peak years of the Looney Tunes franchise, a cartoon was released named Wabbit Twubble, where Bugs Bunny faces off with his longtime rival, Elmer Fudd. But for just a moment, to mock the foolish Elmer, Bugs inflates himself to a comically bloated form. A moment that lasts only 3.4 seconds in an 8-minute and 22-second long cartoon. 3.4 seconds. That's all the time Big Chungus had ever existed. And yet decades later, he would become more famous than Bugs Bunny, despite being Bugs Bunny himself. You see, Snake, memes control history, and I shall use the power of memes to control my own destiny. Do you honestly think Chuck Jones or Mel Blanc could have expected internet trolls to deify a character that doesn't even exist? Make him far more infamous than his own true identity as Bugs Bunny? Big Chungus lives on.
He lives
the
on!
Dominant meme.
As the dominant meme!
Is what I intend to do. I will not let myself be cursed by my recessive memes.
I just want to talk about that, by the way, because the dumb dominant recessive gene argument is ridiculous, right?
It's so funny because they don't know how genes work when they make.
Don't, but the funniest part is at the end when they go, "Oh, Liquid had the dominant gene all along."
Yeah.
Solid Snake
He was the
fucking
better one.
Solid Snake is blonde and he dyes his hair. It's like in there.
It is.
Yeah.
I always forget. I always forget that actually.
do you guys? I always forget this other thing. The PS1 the VR missions. They have like photo snap mode where you can take review photos of Mei Ling and Naomi, and they have like PS1 models, and like no one ever talks about it, but they just like exist.
They are simply real. Honestly, photo snap modes are just for taking pictures of the posters. For also going to go nice.
Mimi, your audio fixed itself apparently.
I added a second gain filter, but I'm afraid it's too loud now.
Something I appreciate, by the way, is the fact that Ozakon and Snake don't really care about the women that they're taking pictures of. They just go, nice. As if they're trying to pretend they're not gay. They go, oh, women. Look at that. Women, Snake.
I'm supposed to be interested in these, right?
Right. I'm interested in women, right? I'm
Definitely.
One of the best parts of Metal Gear Rising is just Sonny making fun of Otacon for having terrible luck with women.
He does have terrible luck with women.
He does. Poor guy.
I love the guy in the guard booth at the the fucking like
Right.
space plane hangar.
She's reading a manga comic, or rather, an anime magazine. Let me bring it out.
The art on it is done by the fucking the person who did the art for fucking the Titty Ninja game. The name is escaping me. What is that? Know what I'm...
Kagura?
Yeah, Senran Kagura.
Yeah. Someone asked if my art was influenced by Senran Kagura, and I was like, no. I've never played that a day in my life.
It's a cooking game. It's like a rhythm game. It's a cooking game.
But it's got titties in it, yeah.
It does.
Man, reading an anime magazine using pizza, that's the life.
That is the life. I wish this was me.
Did you see him grope around with that pizza and miss?
I have like pepperoni and goat cheese.
Oh, really?
calzone.
You have a calzone?
Pepperoni and goat cheese.
So
calzone.
kawaii.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
I remember this scene. I remember this.
Yeah.
I remember this. And I was like, is that the Senran Kagura artist? And it was.
Are you, Mr. Raiden?
This is why he works the guard booth, I guess.
Are you Mr. Raiden?
I've had at least like 3 coworkers exactly like this guy.
Look, they were eating pizza and you weren't, so I think they were winning. Akiyaji Margo.
I love the fact
True.
he's just reading like a Senran Kagura magazine for no reason. I think Sony gave it to him.
Sunny looks good in this game, though.
She looks
Sunny
so
looks,
cute.
Confiscated from Otacon, I bet.
She was taken from
Absolutely.
Otacon.
There's a coda call where she talks about him though.
It's cute. It's very cute.
Well, she's the one that takes care of him at this point. Actually,
True.
She does say.
She's so cute.
Even she says that Otacon is useless. No, you're not getting this shake. Stop. I'm about to go to the Ripper mode over not getting the shake.
It's okay. Follow me.
Follow me. Her hair is so cute. She's adorable. I love Sunny.
Sunny's great.
If anything happened to Sunny, I would like set a few buildings on fire.
I'm glad that nothing happened to Sunny in MGS4. I was
Me
so
too.
worried because obviously I was thinking of Emma when I saw Sunny in MGS4, right? I went, no,
Yeah,
they're going
yeah,
to kill
yeah.
her.
That would have been
They're going
too
to hit me.
cheap, I think.
It would have.
Kojima likes taking a cheap shot or two, but not that cheap.
I agree. I agree.
Vamp comes out of the water and stabs Emma through the chest. That was pretty cheap, to be honest.
It was. Emma was cool, and I liked her, and then they just killed her, and I was like, oh, okay.
This is a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed.
But at least Sunny is
Well, we're
cool.
past the funny anime magazine, so we'll leave it there.
She's
sci-fi part.
She's just a funny little gamer girl who has programmer socks, and she's doing her best.
What does that mean?
Oh, I'm not. I should not explain what programmer socks is on my streams.
It would be a straightforward enough explanation.
This is the second time this has happened.
You know, I actually had to have that explained to me earlier this year, which was funny to me.
Mimi?
We pause.
Mimi?
Stand up.
Hello? Mimi?
Yeah, Mint.
Mimi?
Mint.
What is it? Gotta explain it to me.
No, you have to Google programmer socks.
Okay, I'll Google it. Hang
It's
on.
not that bad, Minteso.
It's
We
not
can
that
just
bad.
explain it.
Kongou can do it.
Oh, I didn't think it would be, but
I'm just laughing.
It's just funny to see her hesitate, right?
Yeah.
oh, I see.
Programmer
Yeah.
socks are a
Programmer
running
socks.
joke because they're often worn by transgender or non-binary programmers, especially in pictures. So they go, "Oh, look at my nice legs wearing these long socks."
And they have the thigh highs that are like striped.
Right.
I'm happy for them, but
Those
also
are programmer socks.
Yamifications, thank you for the gift subs to
Oh, there's nothing
programmer
wrong with it. It's
socks.
not an issue.
There's
It's
nothing
just
wrong.
the power of non-binary people. They are better at coding.
I see.
Yeah, I wear socks. Yeah, I use Linux.
What about it?
What about it?
What about it?
I love. Unrelated to that, though, I do love Sunny. I love Sunny. She's a good girl.
Do you ever think about how Raiden is technically only the top of his skull biologically?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
The rest of that is all cyborg.
He don't got a dick.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't.
No.
He's
He's
just
a Milky Boy.
He's literally like just a head.
He's got that Ridley Scott android blood milk.
His
Milk blood. Milk blood.
People
Milk bloods.
people had to tell me that, like,
You know, there's nothing wrong with Vamp stabbing him through the stomach and licking the knife. There's nothing wrong with that.
no, that's
nothing,
normal.
That's
Not
normal.
implying anything. Completely Henemimi normal.
Henemimi normal. I have a screen cap of you, Kongou, saying, like, I would never be Henemimi normal, and it's
I would never be Henemimi normal.
it's like the funniest thing in the world to me.
I appreciate that people keep screen caps of me saying things.
I do. I have several.
I have a couple.
I have, like,
Do you?
I have one where
Oh,
you said
man.
you would never use an emoji and then use a smiley face or something. It's just like, it's literally just a regular
one
smiley
where
face.
Of me not knowing what 1cc meant, everyone typed one coin clear, and everyone spelled it correctly except for Kongou.
Because I made a typo. So, to answer why, I'm often watching things while lying down.
Yeah.
So I type badly because I'm lying down. And
Okay.
my laptop is sideways.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, Kongou. Got it.
I'm admitting to my mistake. I don't know what you want from me.
It's not humiliated enough for me.
I'll have a pepperoni pizza in one order of Henemimi normal bread. No crazy bread, only Henemimi normal bread.
No, only
Dude,
Henemimi
I
normal
love
bread.
Henemimi normal bread though.
Me
Like,
too.
Crazy bread is absolutely delicious.
I'm going to Little Caesars. I'll just get Henemimi normal bread. It's not even a pizza.
They're pretty nice.
Calling it Henemimi normal bread is so fucking funny.
It's such an incomprehensible.
Yeah.
Good indeed, good indeed.
Wait, oh, I was about to play the Pui Pui Molcolor video until I remembered we already played it. I was just thinking about it, and I'm like, oh, that's the one Metal Gear Solid video I know. I should put it on the stream. We already
Let me
watched
see if I can
it.
bring anything up. Let me see.
Do it. Do it.
I'm so behind.
What have I got? What have I got
Encore.
for you?
Pui Pui Molcar Encore.
Pui Pui Molcar.
All of my Metal Gear Scholar knowledge is yaoi based.
It is yaoi based.
I
Why?
mean, I'd be happy to talk about yaoi-based Metal Gear Solid knowledge.
We should. But that's why I think Ocelot having a crush on Big Boss is really innovative for the gaming industry as a whole.
I agree.
It is. It's very cute.
And Snake and Otacon being gay dads.
They are gay. Snake and Otacon are gay dads. They had Sunny. Sunny is Sunny's their Empreg baby.
Empreg baby.
Like I know that Olga.
Who the hell is Olga?
Who
They're
is
not real.
Olga? Olga was just a surrogate. Please.
Pits lady.
I really was impressed with Olga having hairy armpits in Metal Gear Solid.
Me too.
Oh, they modeled that really nice.
I pogged really
Is
hard.
Kojima a pit freak?
Yeah.
Mimi, like, would you? It takes one to know one, so like, I feel like.
It would be more armpits in Metal Gear if he was.
Yeah. I think
think they're
Piss
shown
in
that
every
often.
single one of his games, you know?
there'd be like
He's
a
not Quentin Tarantino, you know.
he's not a Tarantino in terms of like pit to feet ratio, but
Absolutely not.
I think if you're that like detail oriented, you would add armpit hair to like a woman's pits. That you have to be a little bit of a pit guy to an extent. So I think
Yeah, that's fair.
Kojima is like pit guy aligned, but he's not a pit guy.
Pit
Pissy.
guy
So the most-
ally.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's a pit guy
The most-
ally.
Important thing about Ocelot and Snake, Ocelot and Big Boss, rather,
Bring
right?
Bring
Is
it.
that he continues to pine until he's an old man, until he
He
withers away.
does.
He pines for so long.
He
And
does.
he tells nobody. He tells literally nobody.
He
He's
doesn't
not
tell
there to
anybody. He
He
can.
shows his affection by the most indirect, indiscriminate means possible. And it's the worst for everyone.
He has so many issues that he would kiss his son on the cheek while trying to grapple him to death. Like, and that's Otacon, not Otacon, Ocelot. Why do they have both O names? I think they
Because they're brothers.
they should stop that because it confuses me. But Ocelot is really based for that, in my opinion, in my professional legal opinion as a Fujoshi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Ocelot
He
is
only does it
based-
right at the end.
Do you
when
get
he's
to
about
add
to die.
Esquire to your name as a Fujoshi, like a lawyer can? I feel like
Yeah,
you should
yeah.
be able to.
yeah, that's legally allowed. It's
Cool.
part of our code.
And Henemimi Wiggly Esquire. I like it.
He gets,
But-
he gets to like. Oh my god! I just remembered. I got my thought caught up by another thought. I was about to be like, oh, he
Chomp.
electrifies Snake in Metal Gear Solid 1, and then I immediately got reminded of the laughing rods in Peace Walker.
The fact that I was like losing my shit that, okay, Chad, if you guys don't know, in Peace Walker, instead of like calling them like an electrocution thing in Japanese, they made it like a tickling laughing rod or something. Like he can only be tickled. He can't be like electrocuted. He's being tickled. So it turns into like a tickle fetish scene instead of just like an electrocution scene, which I think is less, honestly, I think
It's worse.
it just straight up electrocution is less like fetishy pervert
Weird.
shit than like a tickle scene.
Also, it works like thematically with 3. Because I mean, that's
Yeah.
got shocked in 3.
Yeah, exactly.
It's supposed to rhyme.
Look, though, I put years of hard work into getting my torture degree at torture college, and now everyone's like, "Oh, torture's bad. It's ineffective. Fuck off."
Exactly.
Always saying this.
Exactly.
But what gets me is that the main misunderstanding between them, right, is because Ocelot thinks Big Boss is more perfect than he actually is.
Yeah, I
he
know,
acts
it's
in
the
ways
same.
where he thinks his ideal Big Boss would act, right? And he goes, well, obviously, since Big Boss is perfect, he'll appreciate what I'm doing for him.
He will.
Then Big Boss or Venom Snake go, what the hell are you doing, Ocelot? I don't know, I don't understand.
Just stares blankly at him like, what?
What do you want from me, child? Wait, actually, how old is Big Boss in MGS3? What is he, like 24, 28? One of those numbers?
He's in his 20s.
Yeah.
He's in his late 20s.
I just remembered a Metal Gear Solid 5 opinion I have.
What is it?
The Midge cover of Man Who Sold the World is way better than the original. He made like the right choice. He made the such correct choice.
Will I get DMCA'd if I play it?
I don't think it really matters. You won't get DMCA'd, it'll just get muted. Don't worry about it.
Someone put it in the watch together because I'm inebriated. Someone put it.
Go on.
Someone put it.
I can do it, I suppose.
Put it in the watch together right now.
I've got it.
Or I'll cancel you on Twitter. I'm gonna write a twit longer.
Mimi.
I mean, I would
do
love to
it.
have a twit longer written about me. to be honest.
Cancel me, Mimi, please. Have to cancel.
I would
please.
I'll say it right now, I would take a cancellation bullet for all of you.
Oh, Mimi. Wow.
This is so much better.
Fucking, it's killer, dude. It's so good.
Fucking good.
It's way worse than Bowie. Fuck off. The Bowie one is boring compared to this.
I think that David Bowie's a great musician, but that does not mean everything he touches is perfect.
Exactly.
You know, I would like to see what people would even cancel me with. What would you write? What have you got? What ammunition do you have to shoot me with?
I'd write Kongou is a bitch.
I would be forced to quit V2.
Put that into a twit longer.
You have so much clout that
I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'll do
Kongou
it.
is kind of a bitch.
I'll do it right now.
I've always thought this about him, but I never wanted to say it out loud. That's what your call I post with. Never unfollowed so fast before in my life.
A total fucking banger, dude.
Instrumentals are what get me.
Again, we love David Bowie, come on, but it's not as good as this one.
This has just like the right tone in every way, I think.
You know what song is sort of underrated? Heaven's Divide.
Heaven's Divide is good.
Man. Like the helicopter fighting Peace Walker, right? That's Heaven's Divide, right?
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah, oh man.
For you, I
Banger.
will do anything.
I wrote a
Thank you
twit
very much for
longer.
calling me out.
I did.
Is it true that I'm one? I will not respond to these allegations here, St. Walker Walker. I will avoid them. You think I'd actually say that? Wrong! Let me get the exact quote I want to say. Who the hell do you think I am?
Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
All right, prepare yourself.
Brilliant.
You were in the music video for Rihanna's song, Bitch Better Have My Money. What's your favorite Rihanna song? I wasn't really aware of who she was, so I had to double check with my kids. And they were screaming in my face, "You fucking moron! Don't you know who she is? If you don't do this, I'll kill you!" So I've heard a few things. I think she varies a lot. She has a broad palette of different styles. But, and this is important, I have a soft spot for Bitch Better Have My Money, because after all, I am the bitch.
I am that bitch. That's one of my favorite things online, I think, is just Mads Mikkelsen
After
is...
all, I am the bitch. It's such a great line.
After all, I am that bitch.
I am the bitch. Now, normally, I don't say that word, but if I'm reading something, it's funny.
Yeah, of course.
It's really... I like the fact that, like, you don't normally cuss, so then when you do cuss, it's like
It's
really...
way funnier,
It's really... It's a lot funnier. It's legitimately way funnier.
I can't believe you'd call me out, Henemimi. I thought we were close friends.
We are, that's why I called you out. I'm holding you accountable.
She's holding your feet to the fire, Kongou.
You have to hold me accountable.
I'm holding you... I'm
I'm
holding you accountable for your actions against humanity.
Now, I won't say that word, but I will say bastards. That's completely fine, actually.
Yeah, that's not a cuss word.
I don't consider it a curse at all.
I learned the word bastard from Legend of the Dragoon when I was like 7. They called the protagonist a bastard, and I asked my stepbrother, I'm like, what does that word mean? And he said, don't worry about it. So of course I worried about it, because I didn't know what it meant.
You know, I don't know why a bastard sword is a bastard. Why is it that? That's
Why-
what I want to know.
Why is it a bastard? We just don't know.
I'm just looking at this Korok post and laughing. It's very funny to me.
All I wrote is call out, he's a bitch.
You got me. You nailed me down.
I got your ass. And because I have a lot of followers, they're gonna be like, wow, I'm gonna listen to this woman with absolutely no proof. I'm gonna listen to her.
I'm actually curious how it will go. I'm quite curious. We'll see.
I like, my friend just replied with damn.
Damn. The truth come out.
Damn, that sucks. The bastard sword was conceived outside of wedlock. You know, that's true. What is your guys' favorite weapon in Metal Gear Solid?
Ooh.
Mine is Stinger.
I love me some Stinger missiles.
I think I kind of ended up liking
I love the
Nikita.
noise it makes. It's like, it's like, hell yes.
The Nikita in Metal Gear 2 especially. There's a bit at the end where you're getting strangled by a little scientist man.
Yeah.
I just used Nikita and like shot him in the back with missiles. It was great.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So, in Peace Walker, they do have my favorite gun, the Scorpion, and I do enjoy that the most.
Yeah.
But it's only in Peace Walker. Really, though, the gun I just use the most is the Tranquilizer pistol, because why would you use anything else if you're going for high difficulty runs?
Yeah, why would you?
Actually, killing someone is wrong. Killing is wrong.
Undertale.
I like killing.
Did I talk about how I haven't killed anyone in Undertale for a very petty reason?
What is the petty reason?
So, at the start of Undertale, you've all played Undertale, right?
Yeah.
I played it for the first time like 3 months ago.
Right, I do recall that. At any rate, Flowey says, oh, here are some friendliness pellets. And I went, oh, we have to collect these pellets, let's go.
Yeah.
And I got tricked, and I felt so betrayed that I immediately reset the game. And that gave me the conceit of the game. I understood what was wrong with it, and so I didn't kill anyone, because I believed, I beefed.
You beefed?
And I was betrayed.
Yeah, you got betrayed by a flower.
I don't doubt anyone. I will walk into friendliness pellets.
Why not?
It's
Why
fine.
not just not kill anyone? Because it's nice, Kongou.
Because games are about killing.
I love murder.
Games with conflicts are about murder, Hakiyashi Margo. When your only interface is killing people, you are incentivized to kill people.
That's true. You really are.
It's like you figured out the thesis of the game like in one go.
You did.
Because I got betrayed. Because I got lied to.
So smart.
Did any of you beat Sans?
No, I've never done the genocide rouse.
I have done.
Undyne.
I
and
did
was like, that was
too.
really hard. I turned the game off.
I couldn't.
The thing is that
I got
you
to
played
Sans.
Toho. Sans is literally baby mode for you.
He
Henemimi.
is, but when I first played Undertale though, it was before I was a Toho god.
Oh, reasonable.
So like when I first played Undertale, I remember when I beat Undyne, I like pogged out of my mind because I even like used a controller even because like the keyboard was not working fast enough. But then when I tried to do Sans, I was like, this is too hard. I'm gonna give up, and then I gave up. But I think now in 2022, if I tried to beat Sans, I'd win.
You would crush Sans.
No, never mind.
What's funny?
It's a hard fight, archaeology, Margo, but she plays Toho. Come on.
What's really funny?
I watched Dot recently.
Did she beat it?
To try and beat. No, she didn't. And it's just like there's a lot of elements in that boss fight that make it fucked up outside of like having good.
Parts of what makes the fight easier, right? You have to have done a normal run beforehand to get the equipment for the fight, because there's equipment that makes Sans far easier. And usually people will have it, but if you do a new save file genocide run, you won't have the equipment. Which does make it a bit harder.
I remember.
That's true.
Oh, Deltarune's fog. I love that.
Yeah, dude. Deltarune is like it's so much better than Undertale. It's so much more mature mechanically and writing wise. Not mature as in like for older people, just like in terms of refinement of the abilities of people who worked on it. Like,
I am withholding
everyone has
judgment that it's
improved.
done, basically.
I don't know, chapter 1 and 2 were pretty fucking good. If that was just the whole game, I would be happy.
I'm lukewarm on it.
I'm waiting for the full story. Like I'm a little sad that it was released in parts. Because I would just like to play the whole game all at once.
Just wait. Just be patient. It's fine.
Yeah.
I will. I'll wait warmly.
I always get FOMO though, and I'm like, oh, yeah, fine, I'll play it. Everyone else is playing it.
Yeah.
I want to understand all the memes. I want to fight the secret boss, so I guess I'll play it.
It's funny though, because like I was gonna play. I was like, it was around when the Undertale concert happened or whatever for the 10th anniversary, and I was like, oh, I never beat Sans. I should play Sans. My friend was like, you could just try playing Toho instead, and I was like, oh, you're right. And so then that's when I got into Toho, actually.
Natural order of operations.
Yeah, that's when I got into Toho.
Yeah, Undertale is fun. I want to play more Undertale. Let's play Toho.
Let's play Toho.
And then I got into Toho.
Dot could easily beat Sans, but Dot is a muscle memory gamer. Dot becomes better at games over time.
The Dot lore, she didn't know that you had to. She was trying to beat him as fast as possible, so she kept attacking him instead of sparing him. Or maybe vice versa. She was doing the opposite of what activates his dialogues. She was fighting his forms like 10 times longer than she was supposed to.
Oh my god!
She didn't realize it until like an hour in. She was like,
Dot is a gamer.
yeah, she probably would have beaten him if she didn't make that mistake.
That's really funny.
But Deltarune's writing is really fantastic.
It is.
I do enjoy Undertale more currently because Undertale is a complete story, which matters a lot to me.
I agree. I think
something can be going.
I was just saying, like, once Deltarune is finished, I think I'll have like a stronger opinion about it because, like,
please do.
I like when games are finished. I don't like playing games in like a piecemeal kind of thing.
That's fair.
I will say though, the hardest part of the game for me, the piano puzzle.
Was it?
I was doing a very easy piano puzzle in D2 a few weeks ago, and archaeology Margo went, "Oh, this puzzle was so easy for me, I did it instantly."
No, because like everyone I watched that plays D2, they're like flabbergasted by that puzzle, and it makes me realize like I didn't realize how much like
you have the power of music
knowledge that being in band like gave me. I was just like, what? You just listen to the notes and you play it. What's difficult about it?
You gotta.
That was so funny to me.
Band nerd.
I will say though, I'm a gamer. I shot everything in that game pretty easily.
You are a gamer. You keep.
I am gamer.
He's gamer. Stand back. He's beginning to game.
Stand back. Stand back. I'm beginning to game.
I've never gamed.
You never gamed? I've never gamed.
That's cool, Mimi.
I play games in screwed up ways. It's just fun.
I was in a fugue state for the entire Metal Gear Solid series. I don't know what happened.
That's fair. Like, it makes sense.
And now you're here at the end.
It's kind of wild. I felt like a feeling of relief when I finished Metal Gear Solid 5. I was like, oh man, it's over.
Yeah. Well, you're supposed to experience Metal Gear like over the course decades.
Yeah.
And you're like playing it all.
Literally
over.
25 years of gaming.
This is insane.
I did
How
it.
are this many insane video games that exist on the planet, and I haven't played them till now.
I did it within 3 months, and it meant to be 2 months, but I took too long on Metal Gear Solid 5 because it sucks ass.
Yeah, it does suck ass, doesn't it?
The intro is so strong that it's just like nothing.
I was like,
I don't want it to suck ass.
No, you don't want it to suck ass, but then it ends up sucking ass, and you're like, what's the fucking point? Like, what's the point?
I want it to be good, but I think what I dislike the most about Metal Gear Solid 5 is just the lack of respect it shows to the rest of the series, right?
Yeah,
Because, oh, look at all this stuff you worked so hard for. What if we throw it away? Did you feel good about that?
They just destroy Yaoi Island in the first, like, hour. They destroy Yaoi Island when I just... here's the issue. I came off playing Peace Walker, and I really liked Peace Walker, and I was so emotionally invested in my Yaoi Island mother base. And then fucking... I start MGS5, and Yaoi Island is destroyed. And they destroy everything I built up for, like, I don't know, 30 or 40 hours, and it
wasn't even really needed. They could have connected it in a really smooth way, Peace Walker to MG1.
They do. They could have done that.
They didn't.
They didn't fucking do it.
Of course, the main reason is because Kojima just wanted it to end. Kojima wanted to kill it with his own hands. Kojima wanted to ruin every plot thread so thoroughly that there would be nothing left to make games of. And he did.
He did it.
I guess you're right. Yeah, I never thought about it that way.
That game is so full of hate. It's such an angry game.
Yeah.
Which isn't necessarily always a negative thing, but in this case, I thought it was a negative thing.
I think that it is against the optimism shown by the rest of the series.
Yep. I agree with that. Very strongly.
Because for the most part, Metal Gear is optimistic. It goes, well, if we keep fighting, everything will be good eventually, right?
Yeah. 5 is all about lying down.
No, you're sad. Be sad. Be ashamed of your words and deeds right now.
I like things that are pessimistic and stuff, but like it's
too.
so out of step with the rest of it. I love a movie ending that makes me want to kill myself. That's usually a good movie ending.
Yeah.
Not in this,
same.
you know?
It's just like, it's just angry, and not a way that's fun or interesting. It's just like, he didn't want to make this game, and it's very, very mad. It's a very angry game.
Someone in the chat used the word bitter. Bitter is also a good word for it.
Bitter is the perfect word.
Yeah.
He failed to get away from that MGS. It's unfortunate.
He just wants to make a different video game, and I think it's okay for him to make a different video game.
I really want another Zone of the Enders, but we're never getting that anymore.
Oh, I need to play that.
I've never played.
I do
Bought
recommend
Zone of the
it. It's very
Enders
fun.
1 specifically to get the Metal Gear Solid 2 demo, then never played it.
Oh my god.
That was like the selling point. It was like a third of the box art was Metal Gear Solid 2 demo included.
Zone of the Enders 2 is one of the best mecha games of all time. I very much enjoy it.
I want Kojima to make a horror game.
Me too.
It doesn't have to be Silent
Look, we
Hill.
could have had Silent Hills.
I just want Kojima to torture me. It doesn't have to be Silent Hill. I just want him to use like,
I know, but I'm saying we were so
Kojima
close
magic.
to having a perfect horror game. Come on.
Yeah.
I would have been too scared to play it. That's for sure.
You can't even play PT's demo, right, anymore? Wasn't it
You can't.
taken
It's
off?
totally gone.
Yeah, makes it like
Kojima does
more
not
fascinating.
exist.
People still selling like PlayStation 4s, right? 4? With PT installed on them
You have it.
on eBay.
That's
Let's check
crazy.
the price, actually.
Do it. Bring it up.
Is it even playable? Like, does I feel like if
It
like,
is still
you connect-
playable. If it already
connect
has
to
one
the internet,
downloaded.
does it like destroy it or
Did
whatever?
did anybody like rip
So
it?
it's currently about $600 apparently listing wise.
No way.
I mean, that's about as much as a normal PS4 costs.
It's a PS4 in the current age, mind you. So
That's
You
crazy.
just have to LARP that the PS4 just came out.
That's crazy. That's legitimately crazy. I did think it was cool. I didn't know this was a reference, but like there's a PT reference when you're doing MGS5 on the radio before this big building. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, if you guys didn't run into it, it's literally like audio from a PT, I guess, where like they're talking about some of the murders that took place on one of the radios right before. It was a big building where you have to do a hostage rescue in. And I don't remember the exact details, but I can see it in my mind's eye right now. I can see the building I'm thinking of. But there's a big ass like ravine forest you have to go through until you get to a building, and like the tent right before that, there's audio from PT, which my chat told me.
Do you know, speaking of bad things about MGS5, one of the good things about MGS5, right?
What is it?
Is that you can defeat Quiet by dropping supply crates.
I did that. I did that.
That is the best way to beat it.
Hell yeah.
I literally did that because someone in my... I don't like cheesing fights. I really don't. That's one of the things I dislike. But I just like wasn't in the mental mood to fight Quiet, so I ended up supply dropping on her like twice, and then I won.
Yeah.
It was really, really strong and really good.
Which reminds me, I'm surprised we have not watched this video.
Post it. Bring it.
Let me bring it up. It's very important.
Do it.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, here we are. Perfect.
Bring it on. Here, I'll close the...
Boss, you killed a child.
Boss, you killed...
The one and only. Boss, you killed a child.
That's why you're the best, boss.
That's why you're the best, Henemimi.
That's why I'm the best. And I won't lie, on my first run I did accidentally kill a child because it was the child I was carrying. And
right, you just dropped him off a cliff, I recall.
No, it wasn't a cliff.
What?
I got
think it's the wrong thing.
I got jump scared by a guy like outside of a window, and I threw the child at him and the child died.
Oh, from the gunfire, I see.
And I was so mad about that in particular because I was like so close to clearing it. But the one guy just died. The child just died when I threw him at him. He couldn't handle the fall, so that's why I'm the best boss, because that kid died.
You know what might be good to,
yeah.
What might be good to throw on is that fucking 10-minute Metal Gear Solid 5 trailer. What could have been, no?
Please put it on.
Would you like me to do Esmond Costello?
Yes. Here, it's the one labeled Red Band, but yeah.
Oh, you have it right there. Perfect. You can do it. I can do it here. Pop, pop, pop.
It's funny, whenever I crack my neck, like, it gets narked on by my Live 2D. Like, you can see me move, like, side to side when I'm cracking my neck.
It's frustrating how much better
the
this
extended
is.
director's cut.
Let's
the child
go.
cannon ball.
Man.
The children's slingshots. Ultimate co-op weapon. The children's slingshots.
Oh, Kaz.
So No More
Kaz.
Heroes 3 is probably my least favorite game in the series. Not that it's bad, but I like 1, 2, 3 in that order. Because I'm very fond of the look of old Travis Touchdown.
I heard he's a freak, and that I would like him.
Oh, he is a freak, yes.
Yes, you would love him.
Kisses his poster and says Moe at it.
He goes, and it has to be with his cadence.
Is this really
Oh, yeah.
the trailers? They showed the fucking Quiet torture scene?
They did.
Yes, the laughing rods.
The laughing rods, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Excuse me, it's the laughing rods.
What? Children can't be soldiers. That's illegal.
It's illegal.
I feel like there's like more character drama, just drama in general in this than like the whole game story.
The actual game, yes.
That wasn't even a cutscene in the game. I'm just realizing it right now.
It's not. Most of this is cut footage.
What?
You have it.
The body I've lost.
Not for honor, but for you.
But for you.
Won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there.
What?
Don't you?
I think most of the normal bosses in 2 are better than 3s. I know that Jasper Bat Jr. is dreadful. I enjoyed most of the rest of the game. Not for the future.
Is that fucking Chico that they've been beating the shit out? Oh no! No, I can't deal with this part. I have to cover it with my hands. Oh,
Almost over.
Gnarly.
I don't have many squicks, but this squick in particular.
It's a reasonable one to have.
Yeah.
It's pretty intense. You don't usually see that in video games.
I think that Ground Zeroes is like grotesque.
Okay, it's over, by the way.
Okay, thank you. I was
we can open
looking
up
away.
right to Huey getting waterboarded.
We need to waterboard Huey like faster.
Faster.
Throw more water at a quicker pace.
Not more, just faster.
Just faster.
Exclamation mark Huey in the chat if you hate Huey Emmerich. We're doing a Huey Emmerich hate check-in.
Wait, there they are, D-Horse.
D-Horse, let's go, baby.
D-Horse is the best. Number
Love
one.
bring the legend back to life.
Bring the
Love that
D-Horse
bit.
back to life.
Build that private army of yours one more time.
One more time.
First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
He's in Afghanistan.
You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. That's how cause.
Remember how much hope you felt?
Yeah.
This cutscene for the first time.
I was like, wow, this will be a good game.
This is gonna be the best game ever.
They just ruined it.
I was honestly sort of broken just by Ground Zeroes alone. I was really
Yeah.
broken.
I can't imagine being like someone when this game was like coming out, because I think I would have been inconsolably angry at Ground Zeroes and like waiting for Phantom Pain to come out.
Look,
I'm
not a sort of person to say, oh, this character's my daughter, right?
Yeah.
But I was really attached to Paz.
She's a good character.
She's a great character.
MGS goes open world. Wow, look at that sped up footage.
Wait, this is the best part of the game, right here. This, I use this technique so much, it's all I care about. I want to side saddle D-Horse, that's it.
Talk about a giant white horse flying through the desert.
Don't worry about it, there's a normal horse. D-Horse could single-handedly defeat everyone.
I agree.
Rod would lose a D-Horse. Miller would lose a D-Horse.
Well, obviously Miller would.
Definitely did.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like I might like the Afghanistan portion of this game more, like, having the context of how kind of ridiculous this war was.
Yeah.
Fucking attempts to assassinate the Afghan president, like, all failing in, like, comic ways. Like, oh, they poisoned his Pepsi, but his cousin drank it. And, like, they poisoned his food at a party, and he was revived by, like, 2 doctors that were there. That kind of stuff.
What the fuck?
Absurd.
You have to.
Deeper self
action.
I have to say,
this
the song is a banger, but it's just
Oh,
put
it's damn
into a
good.
shit game. I did.
The thing is that the
every
gameplay
time.
of MGS5 is easily the best of any MGS.
It
Not even
is.
close.
It's enjoyable.
But come on.
It's just
almost makes it worth playing.
Almost. If I didn't spend, my play file was 91 hours, and if that was like maybe 40 hours, I would have been okay with it. But the fact it was 90 hours made me disgusted.
Did you stream all 90?
I probably more like 80 or 75 hours. I played a bit off stream. But most of it was on stream, yeah. All of the important stuff. I did side missions off stream because when I was around 20 or 30 hours and I'm like, oh, this is so fun to play. I'm enjoying this so much. And then it just kept going.
Visionary robbed of his future.
Oh, I wish Quiet was a better character.
Right?
She...
Eli.
And then he's just here.
A ghost without a past.
A lust for revenge.
Oh, stand his ground, really? What ground
I
is
hate
stand?
him.
Watching this, I hadn't watched very much of your Metal Gear. Every time I watch your Metal Gear games, you were doing gameplay, seeing the cutscenes is making me sad again.
Me too.
Psycho Mantis.
Those who don't exist. do you mean by that, man?
Let the
The
word
drama of this
whistle.
trailer is so good.
This trailer would make me so excited, and then if I played the game, I would just cry.
You'd weep.
I would weep.
Not Yoshi.
There was a period where Phantom Pain, like, was being produced by, like, Moby Dick Studios, and, like, it wasn't announced as a Metal Gear game.
I wasn't. I didn't know that.
Stupid shit with Jeff Keighley and a guy with bandages all over his face in the run-up.
Why the fuck wasn't Chico in this game? That, like, makes me angry.
Because obviously, you can't have any good things. You can't be happy. You can't have any optimism for the future.
Like, Chico just wasn't fucking in this game after being in Ground Zeroes, and I was just like, why? Where the fuck is Chico? Where the fuck?
Yeah, there was a
There was concept art, but like, I want where the fuck is Chico? Where the fuck?
I honestly just assumed he died. So yeah, see
I
that
thought
logo how it
too.
has like the spacing for Metal Gear Solid 5 on
In
it?
canon, they do just that.
Yeah.
They were supposed to be part of the Phantom Pain, but they did not do that.
I found it. The game was supposedly directed by Joaquin Morgan, which is one of the most obvious Hideo Kojima, like, fucking anagrams. Here.
That was really good.
Right. I love the dummies so much.
I'm here with Moby Dick Studios head CEO, Joaquin Mogren.
Hello,
Jeff. Joaquin, thank you for...
Hello,
That's what
Jeff.
it was like
Hello,
in the
Jeff.
run-up to Metal Gear Solid 5.
First of all, what happened to your face? Are you okay?
Yes, I had a
Is
little
he okay?
accident, but I should be good by GDC coming up.
You know, a lot of people have been wondering who you really
What?
are, what Moby Dick Studios is working on.
It's so
when
goofy.
Are you going to tell us more about the Phantom Pain? Are you going to be able to share more tonight?
Yes, I plan on attending
What?
this show coming up in
So
San
insane.
Francisco, but I don't have
They
anything,
pretended
to
it wasn't
show
Metal
today.
Gear Solid for a long time.
Let me ask you a few things, though, about...
Did they just
There
call it the
is a
Phantom
lot
Pain?
of Moby Dick
a lot
referencing
of speculation
in
about
Phantom
what this
Pain.
game actually is.
So you know, not
Is it a next generation game
not
that's gonna
completely
launch
off
on
base, but
Twitter
still, this is so
saying,
silly.
You know, you know, Keely,
I was
this
like
is
really
this
angry
version
during
of
this
the next
part
gen. Is this
of
a PlayStation 4
Phantom
game?
Pain,
Unfortunately,
where like I thought
cannot
that a guy peed himself, but it was an IV bag leaking. In this in like the first hospital level section, I was like, why the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would you lie to me?
This is going well.
It made me angry.
What can you tell us then at GDC? What are you going to show from the game?
This year's
The question is, why didn't this person ask, wait, why do you have the bandages? Are you alright?
Yeah.
I can confirm that it will
That's
answer
normal.
all of your
Who the hell do you think you are, Yoko
He
Taro?
doesn't want to be rude. He doesn't want to make
We're
himself
not getting a lot of
conscious.
answers tonight, but at the Game Developers Conference later this month,
They're obviously
more
paying,
secrets
bringing
about this
attention
game.
to it, right? They're going,
One
wait,
thing I will say here
I'm gonna buy
is that,
cool
you know,
bandages.
We're sitting here in the room,
He just looks like the game.
find out something about the game. How
What
do
a
I
gamer.
know
You
this is
okay?
some elaborate ruse?
Well, unfortunately, I cannot images and some new stuff on my iPad. That,
On my
hopefully you'll
iPad?
enjoy.
Oh yeah, this! Fuck this,
Your
oh my
iPad?
god.
What are we seeing here? This is some concept art.
What do we see on the iPad?
Yeah.
We're on the iPad.
Some concept art. There's the whale.
Fucking
It looks
funny.
like. Oh wow, those look like some new.
A whale, it
skins.
looks like.
Oh, the main character. So these are screenshots.
That's not Snake.
That's not Snake, don't
Just
worry
a
about
guy,
it.
you know, just
Wait,
weird.
they literally left Fox there in the bottom
Yeah.
corner.
These look like some new
face.
screens. Oh,
What's that?
Amazing.
Well, they weren't trying too hard in that
These
case.
are
Like it,
screenshots.
face
see
fucking
that?
makes-
Get it?
Engine
Wink.
logo in the corners of this game
Wink.
Wink.
on the Fox engine.
He said Fox Engine and the music that cuts. That's incredible. That's incredible.
Wait, why am I doing dummies again? Oh, well, I might as well.
Yeah, put it on.
Boss, you can't solve
Good.
our current problem here.
That's so good.
I
That's
love
so
the dummies.
That's the only. There's so many silly gameplay things you can do, even though the overall game sucks.
It's a very robust game, but really, can it compare to the cyanide capsule in Metal Gear Solid 3? That's had a lot of use.
I agree. I don't think if my chat wasn't with me, I don't think I would have known to use that.
Oh, they're very, very Easter eggy.
Yeah.
How's You're the Sorrow, by the way? I heard You're the Sorrow was dreadful.
Well, I did kill a lot of people, so it only took me 2 tries. The first try, I didn't realize what I was supposed to do at the end. I didn't realize you're supposed to do the cyanide capsule. But the second time I got it, and it wasn't too bad. But it tricked me, for sure.
It's got you.
Well, someone's asking for the original Metal Gear Rising
I'm
trailer.
bringing it up.
Bring it up.
E3 2010, right?
You
so.
it.
I'm gonna take like 5 seconds to turn my light on. I'll be like,
please do, please do.
I'll be like literally right back. Give me 1 second.
Go for it. Just flip it. E3, where all the best stuff happens. I just want to say, by the way, Raiden's sword is a piece of garbage. It's actually the worst. It is a piece of die-cut steel. It's nothing. It's not even a sword.
It works, though.
Because it's high frequency. Oh, that's pretty good, though, actually. It's pretty good, Min Costello. I'm pretty pleased with that.
Mimi put it on the stream and sat.
It's such a needless thing.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Nice gun arm.
What the fuck is this? Is the Rising trailer you guys saw?
The Rising trailer, yes.
I hated these enemy types, though. The gorilla.
Oh, the gorillas are the worst enemy in the game. Easily.
They really are. Like the Moo-Moos kind of irritated me sometimes, but the gorillas like just own you in 5 seconds.
This is the latest trailer. Toss us a link, Chronos of Assault. If you have a link, go for it.
Oh yeah, there was like this used to be like a slower paced kind of thing.
Zandatsu.
This is the E3 2010 trailer. Yes, if you can find the Chronos of Assault, link it. Do it
yeah,
right
feel
now.
free.
Not an issue.
I'll let.
Do you have moderation that would kill them?
I want to eat the spine Kool-Aid.
Oh, I'd love to.
It tastes like Baja Blast.
I mean, they say it's an electrolyte solution, so it probably really does just taste like Gatorade.
Yeah, it'd be like
Gatorade.
it'd be like the ice cool Gatorade, you know, the like light blue flavor.
Or like Pocari Sweat.
I think I've got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I like Pocari Sweat, honestly.
I've never had it.
It's
It
good.
just tastes like orange Gatorade.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not bad.
It's a little bit tinier.
It looks so. Wait, that looked really funny. It's just like cha-cha.
Oh, your legs are gone.
Goodbye.
Oh, cut.
Cut.
What you will.
It's the watermelon. Okay, that must
Yeah.
be the other trailer.
Ice Powerade. You know what though? Even though we're riffing on some of the crap that sucks, I love these games a lot.
The damn good.
They fucking rock. I'm so glad I played them.
I'm glad that you played them.
I'm glad I played them too. Wait, I just said that.
The blade is in your hands.
The blade's in my hands. And I will win. I'm always gonna win.
You're always going to win. I just want to swing a sword. If you ever play the game Phantasmagoria in Flowerview, that is the competitive Toho. How do I say this? The competitive Toho bullet shooter, I suppose.
Yeah. I actually
It's quite fun.
haven't played it yet.
You were just gonna stop at Phantasmagoria, and I'm like,
Yeah, I was like,
excuse me.
yeah, what? Talking about Harvester next or something?
Yeah,
What the hell?
Harvest is a wild game. Do you want to play Darkseid? How do we play Darkseid? No, but as I was about to say, Phantasmagoria Flowerview is a great game because in it you can play Yomu, right? And Yomu just doesn't even shoot; she just cuts bullets.
She's so good.
It's great.
Kongou, was Darkseid the one that had like H.R. Geiger
It's the
shit
H.R.
in
Geiger
it?
one. You have
God
it. That was
damn,
good.
that's right. Oh,
The first one's like actually a decent game. The second one's
The
like
second one is messed up.
clown shoes. It's the best.
The thing is that Darkseid is completely unforgiving. You need 3 exact items and you need to bring them into the late game together, and they have no indication of what they are. If you don't have those 3 exact items, you die.
oh, that's par of the
Also,
course
you
for that
have-
era.
Yeah, you have, like, an hour to beat the first one or something.
It's such a
You're on a
miserable
time limit.
game, but it's great. Sometimes miserable games are good for the soul.
Yeah.
That's what I've been saying.
What are they when they say the cut chapter 51 video, what are they talking about? My chat is saying it.
So it's the one where Liquids and Psycho Mantis go off and found their own islands and whatever.
They found their
the flies chapter or whatever.
They have a Yaoi Island themselves. Hold on, let's.
They do have a Yaoi Island themselves, but they're all children, so they're not Yaoi Islands yet.
Oh, they're pre-Yaoi Island art.
They're pre-Yaoi Island. They're prehistoric Yaoi Island.
Prehistoric. Here, I'll put it in the thing. Spoiler: Metal Gear Solid 5:51. I got told to quiet down because I was doing the wahoo too loud.
Parting ways with Snake.
Which I know I can get kind of loud, especially if I'm drunk. So I was like, oh no, I'm wahooing too loud.
You're going wahoo
about his boys. This is 18 minutes.
He just keeps going. Yes.
Kingdom of the Flies.
This is, by the way, very important to the actual plot, but obviously you don't get it.
Why did they cut this? Just time? Money?
I mean, they weren't going to do anything with it.
Yeah. Duct tape! This is just like Umineko.
Yeah?
Yeah, it is.
This level of deduction is possible for Furuzo Erika.
It is! See, Kongou understands.
Furuzo Erika's my favorite character, by the way. She's the worst.
I think you told me that, and I think it's very funny. Mine's Beatrice. Beatrice.
Oh, Beatrice.
I think if Umineko ever got localized in English, you would have to voice Kinzo, or I would, like, commit a genocide.
Please, let me voice Kinzo.
You'd
be terrible.
You'd be the perfect Kinzo.
I like how this seems to actually use the Seychelles as a setting. They kind of just ignored it. They were in the waters near the Seychelles. It seems to be like tropical island zone, and that's kind of cool.
Ooh, the English strain of the vocal cord parasite. Ooh.
I still don't really understand what happened to Quiet at the NGS5, like the end of it. Like,
so I'll explain it to you.
Did she Kermit?
Yeah, she basically went to die by herself. She wouldn't affect anyone else. Because she spoke English to save Snake, even though she didn't really need to.
Wouldn't that infect him? I was confused about that.
Apparently he's fine.
Apparently this is Lord of the Flies. Okay. It's Lord of the Flies. I read that in high school. They got a lot to learn.
Right, he was already vaccinated.
No children. Get rid of the children.
He had a vocal parasite before and could talk cured it. That's correct. So he's fighting against the English strain. And yes, it is Wazirati. Yes, it is. But I really wouldn't recommend it. If you want to watch a better movie, just watch MGS4.
It's almost a man.
Yeah. Look at them! They look silly. They're a crowd of dudes, little guys, ready to rumble.
XOF, false, but in reverse.
That killed me. I'm like, why do you have to make it XOF? Like, why? Scoff. Incomplete assets.
I like the idea for this chapter, I think.
It would have been nice.
It's just really sad that, like, I don't know, like, Metal Gear Solid 5 didn't need to exist, but it could have been a better game. Like, it could have been a decent game, and not a bad game, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It could have been.
It's just sad. It's, like, depressing. And I know I speedran it, basically, by experiencing the entire franchise within a 2 to 3 month period of time.
Alright, here's the question, though.
Yeah,
can he kill children? Can he be the best?
He does. I would do it.
You would kill the children.
I would kill a child soldier.
I understand.
Clip me. I don't care, bitch. I'll stand by it.
You would slaughter several child soldiers.
Gonna show up on the Twitch
if they were
band Twitter.
If
someone points a gun at you, they deserve to die.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'll go. Even sober me will say, yeah, I'd do it. Just ask me tomorrow when I'm not drunk.
Wait, watch out, there's XOF.
What
are you going to do?
Man, I get really upset that it's, like, not actually Big Boss the more I think about it. Here's the thing.
Right.
So that spoiler, I actually got spoiled because when I went to AX to see some friends just for dinner. I wasn't going to the convention itself, but my mod and my friend Dog Runes Randall, he fucking spoiled me on the fact it wasn't Big Boss before I saw it.
That's killer.
He asked me, but I was like drunk, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's fine, dude." And it was a mistake. It was not fine.
People figured it out before Phantom Pain came out.
Oh really?
By the end of Ground Zero, like that was like the prevailing like theory.
Yeah, but I mean, in Ground Zeroes, that's still Big Boss, right? It's only after the hospital arc that it's not Big Boss.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Venom though.
I mean, he's kind of moe in his own way.
I feel so bad for him. He's just a good guy.
Right.
He's
like that one.
He's literally just
His
a guy.
entire life got fucked up.
He's a guy that got
appreciate
picked
that
out.
Psycho Man just floats around like a rag doll. They go,
Yeah.
I'm scary.
That's interesting.
Psycho Mantis's return in 4 was really good, especially if you have the
Yeah,
fucking little Shock 3.
Where's the memory?
He's back.
This is. I did think.
So happy for Vibration to be back.
I did think Child Psycho Mantis was funny. I did like him. Because he's just like a weird little kid with his toes out. He's just like... He's vibing. This is vibing to him.
Do you appreciate how Snake is not even doing anything here? He's just sort of watching things happen.
He's just hanging out.
He's like, well, they're handling things for me. I might as well just wait around. By the way, Psycho Mantis was nowhere near this powerful. It's really ridiculous how much they hyped him up for this one.
They did.
Maybe his powers just deteriorated as he got older.
Yeah.
You know, that would actually
Psycho
make
Mantis
sense.
learned about video games, and so he became weaker.
This is wild. They just cut this all from the game.
They did.
Those poor child soldiers never got an ending.
Kind of
We
did.
assume they all died, right?
They had
I mean, there was a
have,
bunch
yeah.
of child soldiers at Outer Heaven in South Africa. Even war at Zanzibar land.
You know,
so many.
At least they probably got to eat calorie mates, though, right? That's like something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
of
on the
course, the
bright
great
side.
high point of their life. He's in calories.
Yeah.
There's apparently a novelization of 3, I think,
Oh.
that puts Zanzibar land in Selino Yarsk, which actually kind of totally makes sense.
What?
That does make perfect sense.
What is? Explain it to me, someone who is drunk and stupid.
That's cool. The region that Metal Gear Solid 3 takes place in.
Oh, I know that.
They never say where it is specifically, other than it borders the Soviet Union, China, and like the Middle
It's
East.
pretty obvious if you look at the geography.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was kind of in like that general area from what the context clues they give you, but I didn't know like, you know, actual
Outer Heaven
places.
number 1 was in fucking
It's just
Rhodesia.
some design.
Rhodesia. We'll go make a base there.
What if we make a Metal Gear but worse and only pilotable by children and also needs the help of a psychic to work?
They did some weird shit with Rhodesia in 5, didn't they?
You're not a kid
Pretty
anymore.
sure they did.
But at this rate, you'll be dead before you have a chance.
I think, okay, I get angry they didn't get David Hayter for this role, but also, you know, Kiefer Sutherland's fine, I guess.
He's not bad at all, but it's not David Hayter, right?
That's what it is, and I mean, I guess when you know the fact that Venom Snake and and Big Boss aren't the same guy, you're like, sure, that makes sense. But before that, it just makes me kind of sad and mad, because I just like him so much.
Same.
First, I'll kill you!
He's going to heaven because he said Henemimi Wiggly.
Battle in shoes, here we go.
Oh, that concept art's cool. Dude, I tried to look for the Metal Gear Solid art books because I was curious, and they're like hundreds or thousands of dollars to get like the complete like art book collection.
Yeah.
I was really...
Oh, of course, the Zanuck and Abe's. Don't worry, they will win the cup.
Abe's are looking good this year.
Have you played Final Fantasy X?
Kongou? Kongou, you asking me that question caused me psychic damage because Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite video games of all time, and I've played it.
That's wonderful.
I played it so much that one time I broke the game so intensely that I was able to one-hit the final boss with Riku, of all characters.
Well done. I just enjoyed the Blitzball. The Blitzball was really fun.
I could never beat
Even though obviously
Blitzball.
this cheese Blitzball.
I could never do it. But
Yeah,
I love Final Fantasy X. Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
I love tropical setting for a JRPG. Chrono Cross also. Hell yeah.
Something people don't appreciate enough is 10-2 though.
I love 10-2. I was like, I was a young gay baby at that time, and I was like, wow, this game with girls is so cool, and they turn into cute outfits. Oh my god.
You're influenced by Girls Adventure. I appreciate it.
I was. It's so funny you asked me if I played Final Fantasy X, because it's probably one of my all-time favorite games ever, and I love 10-2 to death, honestly. It's just, they're perfect games. If I had to endurance game a stream where I did not sleep and I just kept going nonstop, it would be Final Fantasy X.
I'd watch that.
I could play that for 30 hours straight. If I really felt like the Joker and I didn't want to sleep, I could play Final Fantasy X in one sitting.
I believe this. Probably not 10-2 though. That game is long.
Oh, that's long. Yeah, no.
Was 10-2 the one that tried to establish continuity with 7?
You
like,
have it. They went, oh, here's the live stream.
Yeah, they bring up the live stream.
Here's Mako. Ooh. I'm just very fond of the mascot's dress sphere in 10-2.
I love it. I love those games. I could just don't try me is basically what I'm saying.
Weird fucking cutscene.
This is a weird cutscene. I'm watching it. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, he had a seizure. I'm sorry, Snake.
The main mysterious thing to me
What is
about
it?
Final Fantasy X 10-2. How the hell did Walker get that lucky? Incredibly impressive, Walker.
The fact that he would get in a relationship with Lulu at all is just ridiculous.
Right, at all.
He had no chance.
How did Lulu allow this?
He's just a bigoted, weird island guy who plays sports ball, and then he got the goth GF. Like, that's what Twitch wishes would happen to them.
I can't not hear John DiMaggio when he speaks. All I can hear is like fucking Bender from Futurama every time Waka opens his mouth, honestly.
Wait, is that the same? Wait, what?
Yo, stop.
I didn't know that. I got a hydrate routine, but I'm gonna drink more alcohol. Sorry.
Snake himself ends up shooting Eli. Do it.
Do it, bitch. You won't shoot a child. I would.
Fish and mail this thing.
Man, I love Big Boss, so... I love Big Boss.
Boss, you shot a child.
That's why you're the best, boss.
The one and only.
The one and only.
It's pretty funny.
No!
No!
Eli! I was like, oh.
I mean, you seemed fine with doing it just a few minutes ago.
Oh, man. Yeah, John DiMaggio has had a lot of roles.
Him and fucking James Hong. Watched Everything Everywhere All at Once, and he's in that. James Hong has been in at least one production since like every year since 1953.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know why I gasped that intensely about saying the year 1953.
It's a long fucking time ago.
I gasped like I went, what did I gasp like that?
Hello, Eli. How are you? You're not even dead. Why did Venom say go no?
He literally has a bulletproof vest on.
Get him on the chopper. We'll patch him up.
Embarrassing.
This is literally 1953. That was my favorite.
2022.
That was literally my favorite joke to make the entire time I was playing MGS4s. I was like, this is literally 1984.
Big Boss is watching you.
That was...
It was so absurd.
It was stupid. It wasn't even like funny stupid. I was just like, this is stupid. He was a flaw. He British.
I mean, being British is a massive flaw. Enormous flaw. Actually.
It is. And that's why he is the recessive
That's why he has
brother.
all of the recessive genes. All because of you.
Why? How did his children get blonde hair and he doesn't have blonde hair? It doesn't make sense. Unless I guess
It's because of Eva.
But no, but that doesn't make sense either because she wasn't actually the mother. She said they used a surrogate.
She's the one that
she carried them.
Right?
No, she carried them, but they used a Japanese woman's eggs.
No, you're right.
And I was.
So why? Let me actually think about that for a moment.
It doesn't make sense.
If I had an answer to that. Why is Liquid blonde?
Why is Liquid blonde? Solid Snake's blonde too. We learned that from
Blondes know how to have fun.
Blondes know how to have fun. Whoa, blondes just know how to have fun. I fucked that up. I did my best.
Blondes just wanna have. They just wanna have blondes. Just wanna have fun.
That's true.
I have no idea. Then I actually there's no canon answer to that as far as I know.
They just cut all of this out of the game.
You're one hell of a soldier. You're one hell of a soldier.
You know what's stupid? You know what's stupid about MGS5 is the stupid
love
fucking horn. The stupid fucking horn and tail belt.
Oh, the horn's great, Henemimi.
No. It's
the horn gets triggered. He accidentally bumps it and gets brain damage.
That's fine, but like, I wanted to be able to murder without my belt getting longer. Like, you know,
I like the horn.
I just wanted to kill without having to worrying about aesthetics.
I understand.
I just wanted to murder. At the end, when I was like towards the end though, I was like, I don't care anymore. Let's kill everybody with an RPG. Yeah, I gotta decommission more nukes.
Can you do it? Can you shoot?
Shoot him in the ankle.
No, you're too weak.
I think my favorite thing about Metal Gear Solid is that they don't understand how recessive genes work.
Genes.
Yeah.
They don't understand how genes work.
They really
They
don't.
just assume recessive equal weak, but then they throw that away?
They've never done a Punnett square in their life.
Hell yeah. Let's do it and find out that guinea pig has stripes or not. I remember doing that.
I did it too. No, this isn't MGS4. You can't do that. You can't do that. The fact this is just all cut out of the game is incredible to me. They were like, okay, none of that. Literally, they leave the game off with them taking the fucking Medigear prototype, the dinosaur, and they don't do anything with this.
But what is that?
What was that? Did he just take a bunch of... Was that the throat shit?
Did they remove
Yeah,
the
I thought that was the
parasite?
parasites, yeah.
He just...
Cool.
What?
Yoink.
See, they're friends.
Now they fly off into the sky.
They're kind of yaoi in a little bit of a way. You know, when you think about them hanging out in MGS1, it's like, oh, they're friends, actually, because you have the context of this game. It's kind of cute. They're friends.
Unfortunately, everything changed when Psycho Mantis got into video games.
It's kind of moe. I'll admit it. It's
They'd
kind
be
of
sitting
moe.
around in shadow modes. He'd go, "You like Castlevania, don't you?"
And like it would just say, not
What
not
the hell
again.
is Castlevania?
Stop it.
Castlevania.
I'm British. I don't know what Castlevania
You're a very
is.
cautious person. You don't save often.
I don't remember what he said for mine.
Stop looking at his feet.
Usually he doesn't say anything.
There's so many feet shots. I'm like, sorry. I know that he's just a little baby, but there's so many shots on his feet.
No, the ripped stockings are a bit much.
They're a bit much. He's got the gamer socks on.
Kojima does it again.
Mr. Kojimbo back at it again at the Krispy
Great
Kreme.
thumbnail though. No.
I got like 3 hours of sleep last night.
Oh please,
Please
please rest.
I'm going to politely
excuse yourself.
You can.
Excuse myself. That's the word. I'm so tired. I can't even form sentences. Thank you for inviting me.
You're
Yeah, dude,
welcome.
thank you for being here.
And I'm happy I got to hang out with you. Man, you both are cool.
Yeah. Please rest well, Luffy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I love Metal Gear. I love you guys.
I love you too.
Love you too. Bye.
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 Sleep well. She's wait. I have
All
to.
right, here we are.
Wait, I killed Kongou. Okay, I did it.
You did it. What did you do?
I killed Margo.
Oh
You
no.
killed Agiyaji Margo? No, you couldn't have.
I would do
Now
it
I'm
if
over
she
here.
asked. Yeah,
You probably just shot her in her bulletproof vest and went, no!
And yeah, we had a whole cutscene about it, even.
Something that I'm still very fond of is that Big Boss probably still believes in Santa Claus, right?
He did.
There's no way he doesn't.
He does.
Yeah, he does.
He definitely does. Hubie would not ruin that for him so much. He would still believe in Santa Claus.
The only time that Big Boss actually struck Huey. Boss, you know that Santa Claus is not real. Shut up, Huey!
Shut the fuck up, Huey. I want nothing more than to push Huey Emmerich down a flight of stairs, just like Hot Cold Man.
It is funny that he invented vaping, right? Like,
It
I feel like that's really amusing, honestly.
He invented vaping, and I think it's incredible, even though I hate him.
Rockets. Peace.
Fucking Hot Cold.
He's also something I'm very fond of.
Yeah, Rocket Piece is amazing.
It's Peace Walker is so good. Why do people not like
That's
Peace
the
Walker?
thing.
Every time I think about that, I'm like, God, fucking Peace Walker is so good, and people just don't appreciate it. People skip Peace Walker. That's what gets me. That's what fucking gets me. Why would you skip Peace Walker? Why would you skip
It
Peace
is
Walker?
such a ridiculous thing.
People hate the PSP, and they're fucking wrong for it.
Peace Walker is ridiculously good. But here, watch this.
Big Boss.
One of the best scenes.
Listen, even if you say people worship Peace Walker, I've been into Metal Gear Solid for 3 months, and I was told people didn't like Peace Walker or don't play it, and I was sad about it. And I'm drunk. But the fact that he is literally just in the base, and you have to take him out like this is so funny.
Rocket. Peace.
Peace.
Peace. Rocket peace.
Just bounces off the mantle. Well, I lost, I guess. I'm going to sleep. I'm dead.
He's taking a nap. I do.
I love that you can do Rocket Peace in MGS5. That's one of the best parts of it.
I get like sad that like they wouldn't let Peace Walker be 5.
If only. If only.
Like
if it was a main console game, it would be perfect.
Literally,
just
it would.
thinking about Peace Walker with like the budget of a console Metal Gear, like
it would have been so fun.
You know,
it was already such a fun game, and I unironically love the PSP as a system. Even though I played the HD remaster of Peace Walker, like I just love the PSP as a game system a whole lot.
You like the New Zealand lady on Twitter?
Yeah. Food for dogs.
Yeah, food for dogs. Yeah.
Food for
I
dogs.
like her.
On noise suppression, because you can hear an ambulance in the background for no real reason.
They're okay. They're
Fine.
they're coming for me because I'm thinking about Metal Gear Solid 5 and how much I don't like it.
You're thinking about the great flaws of Metal Gear Solid 5.
I am.
Really, you would have been better off if you didn't play it. To be honest.
I think leaving off on like Peace Walker would have been the perfect end to my
Would have been ideal, right?
to my like marathon. It would have been the perfect end.
Again, it's so easy to connect Peace Walker to Metal Gear Solid 1. You just assume, oh, Big Boss must have done this and that, right?
Yeah. But then fuck, MGS5 sucks. It was the worst 91 hours of my life.
Yeah.
Besides the first like 30 hours where I thought it was really fun to play because I liked the combat. But then the combat loop got so repetitive that there was no story reward for it, and it just made me angry.
I am very fond of the adaptive adjustments that the enemies do.
Oh yeah,
No.
you
Putting
keep
on
doing
helmets and you
headshots.
headshot them.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let
They
me
don't wear helmets
headshot.
now.
I was too much of a gamer, and they wouldn't let me headshot them anymore. And then they started
They're
putting
moving too much.
they started putting mines around where I tried to walk, because I was always very careful about not getting too close. And so they would put mines around the areas I was walking, and it just Why are they doing that to me? I was just trying to be
Why?
a gamer.
Why they be so mean to you?
Why?
It's cruel. It's sad.
It's
it can't be
unusual.
helped.
It's unusual.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
Exactly.
Are you being punished? Are you being tortured?
I was.
Are you being hit with the laughing rods?
You know,
Henemimi?
I couldn't button mash through like any of those scenes. Every single one of them caused me pain. When I tried to do the MGS1 like button mashing scene, it took me over an hour. And then I watched then I watched Nina do it, and she beat it the first try, but she did it like several times because she couldn't figure out how to escape the room, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I thought I was a gamer and I can't button mash out of the sex torture dungeon.
Button mashing is a specific skill.
It is.
I killed it. I killed it on all of those in 1 and 2 especially.
Oh, fuck you, but in a positive way.
Oh no.
I couldn't, I guess I'm not good at button mashing. Like my.
You gotta do that thing where like you're like shaking your arm muscle. I have no idea how to describe it.
Wait, really? You shake your arm?
You just put your finger on the button. You just shake your arm up and down. You vibrate it basically.
What?
It's hard to describe contracting like that muscle that runs along like the left part of your arm.
Your ulnar nerve? I have issues with my ulnar nerve. Maybe that contributes to it.
The other side. I also have ulnar nerve issues.
I do.
Yeah.
My ulnar nerve issues are from drawing too epically.
Yeah, you gotta do like that
You're
weird
simply
like
too good
back
at it.
twist stretch to. It's so gross that like they call it like flossing.
Yeah, I'm
That's what the nerve is doing.
Here, I'll floss right now. I'm doing it right now.
I'll floss right now as well. Why not?
Everybody floss in the chat.
I'm doing the Fortnite floss just as a bit.
It's scary to get it first though. Like I was like, why is my arm like getting more and more numb as the days go on? What's happening?
Yeah, it's my. You know what? Playing Bayonetta last Sunday, I played it for 13 hours straight with minimal breaks because I was in gamer mode. And I haven't been able to feel like one of my fingers for the past week, and I'm like, okay, this isn't great.
Oh no.
I already have ulnar nerve issues though with drawing, so I probably shouldn't play any like intense gamer games. Oh no, somebody timed themselves out, I'm sorry.
You should take it easy.
Oh no, did they do
They lurks.
Oh, they lurks, nice.
I need to change that I feel guilty about it. No,
No, it's funny, let it happen,
I feel like I'm losing a mother-based soldier every time it happens.
They would say thank you. They would say thank you, Henemimi.
Moriko has someone does
the head pat. It's 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's fantastic.
Moriko Kyoho is fantastic.
I love her. And she's the one who taught me these videos where there's like 1 hour of silence broken up with a random thing. Because I was watching her stream, I was watching her Nuzlocke, and I would hear the like Bed to the Bone guitar riff every like, I don't know, every like 20 minutes or so. And it made me feel crazy. So I asked her, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Was there like a chat command I missed? But no. Budenya.
So that's fucking why you had
the first 4 notes.
Yeah, fuck you. I was so like, oh god.
I did two things. I did one stream where I was doing art and I put a random applause in, but it kept scaring me, so I stopped using it. But then for the Nuzlocke I did on Wednesday, I put the first 4 notes of Megalovania, like breaking up an hour of silence.
Mint Costello, Henemimi, do you want to hear something screws up?
Yeah,
yes,
I do.
Of course, always.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Why can you do that?
I'm a man of party tricks, Mint Costello, Henemimi. I can do whatever the hell I want.
You can.
You can.
Everyone should, honestly.
I'll go under a waterfall and trains my Sans impression to impress you.
You can do it.
I can't.
Have you heard Marooney's Sans impression?
I haven't.
Oh, I haven't.
Let me get you a clip because it's the funniest thing.
Please do. Please just wait. No, I don't know if Watch Together would work if it's not on YouTube.
No, it won't. But I'll link you.
Do it. Am I gonna read Sukiyar if it gets English translated? Yeah, why not, baby? Let's go to Mets.
Mimi, have you read Hollow Ataraxia? I forget.
Yeah, I have read Hollow Ataraxia.
Okay, good.
But
Just put this up, Henemimi.
Here, I'll watch this.
Swirl Drops is good, but Maroney does everything with such confidence. It's great.
Wait.
Why can why can Drop do that?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's a great impression. She did. Nailed it. 100%.
I love Maruni. She's so cute.
Maruni's the best.
She's so cute.
She can't even do that, actually. It's worse than that.
It's cute. She's so cute. Yeah, no, see, okay, listen.
Go on.
Listen, and someone said, oh no, we're wandering into Fate territory. Listen, you weren't here when Mint Kongou and I drank together. I think that's probably the majority of what we talked about.
Oh, I would be able to hold a Fate discussion eternally, endlessly.
Me too, though. Yeah, you have to do exclamation mark wife in the chat to learn more about me.
Didn't know you had that as a command. It's fantastic.
I do have that as a command. Mimi's
So,
wife
would you
is 10
say-
years a saber.
Would you say that Naked Snake and the Les Enfants Terribles projects are just saber faces? They're like saber faces.
Yes.
The snake faces.
Well, they're big boss faces, right?
The
Yeah.
snake faces.
This snake faces, yeah, for sure.
Les Enfants Terribles.
Brunya. I got a nya redeem, so we're nyang brunya. There we go. Oh fuck! Yeah, I got more. Yeah,
Hello,
thank you,
Mimi. I saw your
Wafflies.
snake video earlier today, and I
Yeah.
was like fucking losing it throughout work all day.
I was losing it throughout all my day too. Like I don't think I can even explain to you guys how much I was laughing and not being able to breathe last night. Like I was inconsolable in the literal sense of the word. Because I was just, sitting in my bed ready to go to sleep. But I checked my email and I saw your cameo is ready and it was sent at 6 o'clock. It was like 11 p.m. It was like 10:30 or 11 p.m. at this point. And I watched it and I just straight up, like, for 20 minutes, I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe. And I also, I felt like I took, like, critical psychic damage. Like, I forced this man to say this.
You did.
You've
you
internalized
really
the thoughts.
I paid
Snake.
I paid him $100 to mispronounce Yahweh. And
Yahweh.
Yahweh. Yahweh.
Yahweh Island.
It's the one thing I didn't have
It's
room.
Yahweh. It's Yahweh Island. There we go.
Wow, Yowie.
I didn't
Yahweh,
have
Zowie.
Yahweh Zowie. I was ashamed of my words and deeds. I really was.
Haven't like looked on like Cameo must have a range of like, oh wow, they're on there too. Oh, they're on there, right? Like in terms of patheticness, like oh man,
yeah,
like $300 to get a video from Snooki. Happened. God.
It's absolutely in character. There's no way that he's
Island. It's so funny.
Yahweh.
I wrote a phonetic note for Henemimi Wiggly, for Fujoshi, and for Umfi, and he nailed all of those, but I didn't have, like, there's a character limit on Cameo, and you have to pay $24 more to add more characters, right? And I was like, I'm not gonna do that just to pronounce Yowie, but I'm sure he's read the word Yowie at some point in his life.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, certainly, right.
Did he go to school in, like, it was military base, but didn't he go to school in Japan?
Yeah, he lived in Japan for a long time, so the fact he mispronounced Yowie is, like, it's iconic. It's really the best. I almost wish that Henemimi Wiggly wasn't so specific to me, so everybody on the internet had, like, David Hayter saying, Umfi, come in, I've landed on Yowie Island, and Fujoshi, I love X. But, the entire point was getting him to say Henemimi Wiggly. Who can say...
Wiggly.
Who can say who is right and who is wrong?
Henemimi Wiggly.
Henemimi Wiggly.
I love Henemimi Wiggly.
There's nothing I love more than Henemimi Wiggly.
The robotic way you're able to say that is the best.
I was screwing around with, how do I say this? So I was messing around with the computer-generated voice the other day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for example, I can do this. He was so mad, you told him how to say Fujoshi that he mispronounced Yaoi on purpose.
You sound like a printer.
He does sound like
Right?
a printer.
Look, your Shisho is capable of a countless number of parties.
I know you are. I
It's
genuinely
fun.
know you are, which is the funniest thing about you. You'll just learn shit for the sake of owning people in like
It's
mid
funny.
conversation.
So funny.
It's really good. It's one of your strongest assets as a person.
Do you know when I learned my Sans impression? When I learned right?
When did you learn
It was when
this?
someone was trying to fight Sans, and so I walked up behind them and I'd whisper in their ear. And they got afraid. They thought, wait, is something new happening?
That's evil, dude.
It's so evil.
It was great. It was great. They actually failed to run because of it. They were near the end. And I went,
Oh my
But
Brunyu.
yeah.
Can I do the Bonzi Body voice? Let me try.
Do it.
Hello, I am Bonzi Body. I am your internet service assistant. I would have to see Bonzi Body's exact voice, but I think that's pretty close. Should be 80%.
The ends of his sentences, like his pitch goes down like a little on an
Oh my
angle.
God.
It's hard to describe.
I am Bonzi Body.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Like that, right?
Yeah. It's. I don't know how to describe it in other than human terms of like his throat is like squishing
know what,
up at the end of words.
His
Let me
throat is
listen to Bonzi
squishing.
Body and I've got
Do it.
this.
Do.
You can
Be
put it in
squishing,
the watch
maybe.
together. I don't care. You can do whatever you want. I don't. We've just been veering off topic the whole time, and that's perfect because I don't.
Well,
even...
no, I can bring this back to Metal Gear. Don't worry, I've got
You
this.
don't have to. I'm just saying. I think it's funny.
I can do it though.
I believe in you. If there's anybody I trust with anything in the world, it'd just be Kongou. Like I don't need the context. I just need to know that Kongou is able to do it.
Let's talk about how Bonzi Body is a tool of the Patriots.
Is
and how
it?
They're basically the same thing, right?
Are they?
So Bonzi Body's service is not really helping you, not being an assistant, but it's information collection.
Yeah.
It is basically malware that collects your information and sends it back to a central server.
Okay.
Just like the Patriots. Think about Snake using his computer and installing Bonzi Body. He would. He would
He
go,
would.
funny monkey, and download it.
He would.
I love the
And
little
it would
like
give all of his information to the Patriots.
I don't
little
think.
pixel autocon in 2. you
Yeah.
know? I
Oh,
love
it's so
that
cute.
one.
It's so cute. It's so cute. I think that Snake, like, he would get like a pop-up ad that says you've won $1 million, and he'd be like, "Oh shit, I won $1 million."
Nice, not
And then he would put in his credit card information, and Otacon would have to like call the bank for him.
Prince really needs my help.
Exactly.
No, I don't think he'd fall for the Nigerian prince scam.
You know?
That'll be different.
But yeah. Did
You
you?
would definitely fall for credit card ads. Those are different.
Yeah, that's true.
One of my chat followers, one of my guys, one of my oompies. The first thing that happened after I posted the cameo is I got 1 hour of silence broken up by David Hayter saying "oomphy," and
It was very quickly done.
It was very quickly done. I just keep thinking about how perfect it is. I'm gonna terrorize
that's all.
everybody. Pull it up.
Really good. Yeah,
We
put
don't
it
need Burn
on.
You. We can have that instead.
Yeah, I do like the Burinya. Oomphy. 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 Hold on, I have to.
Oomphy.
Him like saying oomphy the fact he did 3 takes is honestly what kills me.
It's such bonus content, right?
He took 3 takes to do it, and I respect and love him for that. It was the best $100 that's ever been paid out of my
He just
account in my
wanted to
life.
do it right.
There we go. We got it. It's ready.
Or just pause until he says it. Until he goes, oomphy.
Oomphy.
Oomphy. It's sort of a chesty voice, David Hayters. You have to throw his up.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm just staring at a freeze frame of David Hayter waiting for Oomphy to happen.
I think
It'll
it's
happen
a few,
eventually.
It's a few minutes in, I think, which I think is the
Shit.
funniest part. He's
You don't
just
open
gonna
up
be
with
here
an
with
oomphy,
us.
come on.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can. It would give away the game too easily.
It would. I'm gonna put this on in the background for my my next Nuzlocke stream for Pokemans.
Just so it happens, right? Just so oomphy happens.
Oomphy.
I'm actually adding a redeem in the near future, which is just, oh, do this and I'll Volcaro it for you. Give me what line you want. I think that would be incredibly funny. I hope that leads to funny things.
Please do that. And then people can edit in whatever they want.
You have hired this David Hater to stare at us. I'd have a staring contest with David Hater.
I would do it right now. He's the GOAT, honestly. He does whatever weird cameo that's sent to him. He doesn't really care. He just does it.
I appreciate that.
I just like that he's here with
How
us.
long
now.
is the first Oofy? My goodness.
I don't know.
It's been a minute already.
I didn't make the video. I can't tell you. I can't give you.
We'll wait then. We'll wait.
I can't reveal that information.
It would be relatively funny if there's just no Oofy. Then we just an entire hour.
No, I think he does say oomphy. At least a few times. With the weird ass voice he has to do for Solid Snake. He's the throat goat. Yeah, he is the throat goat.
You have given up the title of throat goat.
I'm the throat goat.
Have it. Yeah, you can have it.
I'll take it.
I'm not interested in it anymore. Like, please, I'm abdicating it to you.
Okay, thank you so much for abdicating your title of the throat goat. That's me now.
Big throat goat now.
That's like that's my second most viewed clip, and I'm just like, sure, I guess so.
Yeah, mine too. Mine too.
I'm like, okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm the one who said it. I did sneak. Kongou, I don't know if you were around when I did the only karaoke stream I'll ever do in my life. But
I watched some of this.
I sang Snake Eater like 6 times, progressively louder each time.
Oh, so you did something to the tune of I give my life.
Not for honor, but for you.
Not for honor, but for you.
Yeah.
Like that, that's great.
If nobody was here, I got loud. Nobody was home. I was home alone when I'm normally always home with people. So I was really belting it. Oh, there it was. We got the first oomphy. It said about 255 in.
There we are, oomphy.
I missed it. Can
Yeah.
you roll back? Can you roll back to the oomphy?
I can. I can. Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go. I'll turn it up even.
In loud and oomphy.
I like to hear that oomphy.
Yeah, I was like screaming by the end of it. You really have to belt out the verse where you say, not for honor, but for you.
But for you, Snake Eater.
He said oomphy quietly, yeah.
Silently.
Thank you, Sauls, again for making this, because it's an all-timer and I'm always gonna have it playing. I'm gonna just put this in the background of like all of my streams.
Oh, there's the oomphy.
So the reason I did not notice it is because he does not move. I thought he'd move when he he does not
That's
move.
actually way better.
He just sits there and looks at us.
He knows your sins.
Here,
Let's leave it in the background.
Here, I'll play the cameo again in case people weren't here earlier.
Please do.
Here we go.
Absolutely.
Here you guys go. This was funded by Fist of the North Star State.
Do you read me?
And
Oofy!
I can't like listen to it or I start crying.
This is Snake. I've landed on Yaoi Island. The Fujoshi love.
I can't hear it because it's an OBS, but I just...
Incredible, Min Costello. I want to respond to that with incredible.
This is Snake. I've landed on Yaoi Island. The Fujoshi love Henemimi here. So true.
Yaoi Island. Yaoi Island is fantastic. It's a great place.
Yaoi Island.
Oofy. This is Snake.
You made it just in time for this mobile suit crunter. We've been talking for 4 hours.
Fujoshi love Henemimi
I mean, 5 hours.
5 hours. 5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Time flies when you talk about Metal Gear.
It is. And there.
So something I like about Metal Gear specifically is the mecha designs, right? The differences between Rex and Ray are particularly nice.
Yeah.
But I think that Silent was just a mess. Silent was just garbage, actually.
Yeah, you can kind of see how it came from like Pupa and Cocoon, like in a lot of its shapes.
Oh, the Peace Walkers are so good.
The Peace Walkers are cool.
Yeah, the tank one with the rockets. What's the Shagohod at one point? I don't know. I like that invisible evolution.
Shagohod is cool.
Shagohod is such a miserable thing. It's useless.
The Archimedes screens
like
are
it.
so cool, dude. Those are underappreciated.
They're cool as hell, but can you imagine how slow that would be? The fact that the Shagod moves so fast in cutscenes makes
has
no
a fucking
sense.
rockets on its back. It's fine. It can go fast. That's what having rockets
You know what would make it
means.
faster with wheels?
It's fine.
Dude, when I was playing MGS3, I thought like what I thought was the last of the game was the last of the game, and then it kept going for like another like 3 or 4 hours, and I was like,
The revolver scene at the end is so good. When Ocelot goes, alright, pick one, it's fine. It's not really meaningful in any way, but it's fun. It's the last bit of tension. You want to wait? Can I die here?
I thought I
do the entire
could.
Shagod chase again.
I was really nervous I was gonna fuck that up. I remember I was like panicking at my chat. I'm like, I'm gonna screw this up. Is there a right choice here? And everyone was like, do what you want. And I did. And then there was no issue, and I was like, oh, alright.
What's your name?
A little fist fight, fucking Ocelot poking Snake in his fucked up eye. Like the There's an
Wait, that reminds me.
What does it remind you?
That reminds me. Just a moment. Can I get that?
Thank you for the follow!
That really is one of the best scenes in Metal Gear Solid 3. Just Ocelot poking Snake in the eye and Snake going, I got you.
Damn, you corn dogging it?
I'm corn dogging it, baby.
The hell is this?
What is this?
Are you joking with me? I just
Oh,
started the video.
No, you got owned live on stream.
I got
You literally
did like 2007 to yourself.
Did you just get rickrolled on my stream?
I did just get rickrolled. It's pretty funny, honestly.
You just got rickrolled on my stream.
You've heard the
Actually
Rickroll
happened.
2019 mix, right?
I don't think specifically. No, I haven't.
Oh, let me send it to you. You'll love this one.
I have to add that to my call out post, Kongou.
Got Rickrolls on my stream.
Yeah, please help edit the twit longer, like
I mean,
immediately.
feel free. I think it's funny. It's a good bit.
It is a good
Honestly,
bit.
I love getting Rickrolled. It's such a pleasant joke.
It really is. There's nothing negative about being rickrolled. Oh shit!
It's so good.
Someone bought me a big
One
cup.
more.
Are you what?
Someone bought me a big cup that I had on my
Nice.
throne. It's just a big cup that I thought
Hell
was
yeah.
cute. And I can put water in it. Wow, thank you to the person who got me the big cup.
Alright, listen to this. This is one of my favorite mixes of anything. It's a damn good song.
Oh, it's like all melancholy.
We're no strangers to
To love. You know the rules, and so do I. And so it's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other
guy.
Just wanna tell you how I'm feeling.
Gotta make
Mad
you
world.
understand.
Understand.
Gotta give you up.
Never gonna
Let you down.
The grayscale depression medication.
Search you.
Never
Never
gonna
gonna make you cry.
Never gonna
Never
say
gonna say goodbye.
Never gonna
Never gonna tell a lie. Hurt you.
We've known each
This is damn good though. I'm very fond of this
so
one.
long.
Somebody in chat called it Mad World version of Never Gonna Give You Up. They're right.
They're not wrong.
We know the game and we're
I love the
Ask me how I'm feeling.
don't
Tell me I'm too blind to see. This would be in Metal Gear Solid 5, I think.
It would absolutely be in Metal Gear Solid 5.
It's like how they put fucking Stand By Me in Final Fantasy 15. It's like the same tone.
never gonna
Make you cry.
But the
Never
thing is,
gonna
right, there are so
say
many-
goodbye.
never gonna take
Tell
There
a
are so many
lie.
harmful jokes. But this one is so harmless. It's just
Yeah.
No, I'm never
never gonna give you up.
I forgot.
No, I'm never gonna lay you down.
I forgot I put words and deeds at the top of the screen.
Yeah.
I just saw it again. Please rickroll your students with this ring candy.
Please do.
For so long. Do Zoomers and teenagers know about being rickrolled?
They
Yeah,
do.
totally.
It's still popular.
Okay, good. I think it's like everyone on the internet needs to get rickrolled at least twice.
It's a rite of passage.
It is. It is. Cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell you a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. This is such an intense rendition.
It's the cover that makes it, right? Rick Astley's staring right at you, going, you know what we've done. You know the mistakes we've made.
Never desert you. This is Big Boss singing to Kaz. Margo's not here, so I have to take up the Fujoshi claim.
No, this is Kaz singing to Big Boss before he learns the truth.
That's true. That's really true. You know, it's so... Man, I'm like so emotionally invested in Big Boss and Ava as a pairing. And I can't think about it too long or my brain short circuits. I was watching Mint play MGS3 after I was done with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, they stood by each other and I felt like I just felt overloaded. I couldn't deal with it. I saw them and I just couldn't deal with it.
We saw them together, right next to each other. Unacceptable.
It was unacceptable. I think I yelled. Well, I did make like a wooga like 1930s like wolf cartoon noises.
Oh, of course, you went how do I say this? Oh, I can't even do it.
You're almost there.
Yeah.
Passing out of my mouth, right?
yeah. It was just like that. I made very strange noises when I heard it. When I saw
heard
it.
noises before. They're quite funny.
I do. I'm known for my Henemimi noises, and I
They're
just
normal noises.
my Henemimi normal noises. I don't mean to be a freak, but I always am.
What's this?
I got reminded of this.
Awooga!
Awooga. I
mean,
sounded.
these are just funny. Though, you know what I want to have? You know what I think I will have it made? I think I'll make a free-use Groucho glasses assets. It would be nice.
Yeah, I looked like whatever these glasses, these linked were. Oh shit, I'm drunk. I'm sorry.
Come on, streamer! Come on, streamer!
Yeah, I do. I say that sometimes at myself. I'm like, come on, streamer, do better. You're failing.
What I wanted.
Hydrate. I only have alcohol. Thank you.
You should drink some water. Get up and get some water if you need to.
What's going on? What's this video?
I might need to get some water, yeah.
You need water.
What can I say? I'm just a guy being a dude right now.
You need Wawa.
She needs Wawa.
Surprise!
What the
Kojima.
What is he doing there? When I was at this part, I thought I was supposed to, like, slash at Snake. And then Snake killed me here. Because I kept...
Oh, Snake will just murder you.
Yeah, I kept attacking him because I thought it was like a tutorial.
Dog tag.
Oh, he got...
Kojima.
What?
These are all the Hideo Kojima cameos in Metal Gear.
Oh.
Hideo 1.
People you're cooking for.
What is this?
Wait, have you not seen these?
No.
The commercials at the start of Metal Gear Solid 4?
No.
Oh, dude, holy shit!
Bring them up right after this.
Yeah, definitely. There's ads for all the PMCs and a bunch of weird little like talk shows and game shows.
I didn't see all of them. I didn't see all of them.
Hell yeah, you need to see them. It'll be good.
Put them on.
Very excited.
I'm inside the facility.
Kaz, I'm inside the facility.
Yeah, Mr. Kojima.
If that's where they brought the nukes, then the truck we're after should be there.
I remember I clicked through this too fast and I got the right truck immediately and people were like, you missed Kojima. And I was like, oh fuck,
You need to see him.
This part got
There he
me.
is.
This part got me out when I was playing MGS5. I was like, who's this Asian man? And then I realized it was Kojima when he put the glasses on. I was like, oh fuck, he got me. It was Kojima's trick.
That's Superman.
I didn't realize until he put the glasses on either.
Kojima Clark Kenting it. I think it's Clark Kenting.
Yeah. He Clark Kented it. I do love Hideo. I think that's one of the. I think it's really enjoyable. It's very enjoyable that Hideo just flashes across during the MGS1 cutscenes.
We have saved Hideo Kojima. We did it.
We did it.
Extremely like luxury brand sunglasses, weren't they? Like I'm pretty sure that's the case. Like $5,000 a pair of luxury.
Almost certainly, yes.
Yeah, they had a Ray-Ban ad, if I'm remembering correctly. I think the product placement in these games is super, super good.
It's incredibly funny.
That was perfect!
That was perfect! Right.
Just like Hideo Kojima.
Just the straight up iPod being in 4 is great, I think.
Oh, these are very important.
So,
okay, yeah, this is fantastic
is
shit.
David Hayter. Accomplished actor, screenwriter, voice of a generation.
He said Henemimi Wiggly. He is the voice of a generation.
Of the world.
Yeah, well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan.
Did he really go? I didn't know he
This is the only
grew.
reason why I knew this.
You mean...
He grew up in
high
Japan
school?
then?
You have it.
Oh, wow.
Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Grateful.
His normal voice throws me off.
What is your biggest secret, David?
What is his biggest secret?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Pardon me? Just say
It's not much of
it.
a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
Tattoo!
Yeah, it's,
Zoom in on it.
it's not terribly big.
What are you wearing?
Like weird like, Tim and Eric tone these have is so good.
It is a Tim and Eric
well,
tone.
I
You're
was
right. You're
hoping
right.
to promote my new movie. I'm just.
It's
coming
way
off
more
the set.
pronounced
David
too.
Hayter, why?
Why?
Oh,
Wearing an eye patch.
Oh, the eye patch.
He's just having
This
a bad
is
day.
pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports. Actually, watching a baseball game as we speak.
That's incredibly rude to watch a baseball game during an interview, but this is not a very normal interview.
What are your dreams?
What do you want?
I remember the commercials in MGS4, but like I don't think I saw all of
I'd
this
have
at
to say
all.
my dream project.
Let your dreams drive you. Oh, a message of hope to today's young people.
David here is so inspirational. My God.
I never actually said that.
All the PNC commercials are great, I think.
They're damn good.
Man, this, you know what? This stream has made me realize I really am a MGS4 apologist.
Yeah, yeah.
You should be, because MGS4 is good.
It's good. It is good. There's negatives to probably every game, because that's just how games are. But MGS4 is just good. It just rocks.
Fucking the game show one.
You have answered 9 out of 10 questions.
Melissa?
Whoa, they're almost there.
You have 1 question
Who's
left.
Melissa?
Now, if you get it wrong,
About to die.
we have to say goodbye and maybe good luck. But don't hold your breath.
I'm gonna get it right. I want that new RV. Larry and I have been planning this vacation forever.
Well, now, Larry, that would be your husband, of course.
Yeah.
Hi there, Larry.
Larry doesn't seem that excited.
High hopes for that RV, I'll bet, Larry.
Sure, I guess.
Larry's such a good man. We've been married for a while. He wants to give me the second
Melissa,
honeymoon for
I'm
the
going to
first
have to ask you to choose your question, please.
Choose it.
The uncomfortable pacing of these, right?
It really is like a Tim and Eric bit.
Business of war.
Business of war.
Business of war. Which PNC had a humble beginning in France.
Oh my
and now
God.
manufactures 51.5 million firearms per year. And
What?
employs an armed force the size of Mexico and Canada's total populations combined.
Talk about some fucking world building though, right? It's like
That's cool.
70 million people.
Oh God.
Why did you choose
I know
this?
that one.
Oh, I doubt that.
Oh!
Gosh.
Did you do it?
This is... Causing me stress.
Wrong.
B.
The correct
Wrong.
answer is B.
The inhaler.
Oh,
The inhaler.
Melissa, you knew the correct answer was B.
Always eat albuterol when my wife fails at trivia.
Just a little bit harder.
No RV for
Hey,
us.
Melissa?
No RV for Melissa. What is this?
This is from Provement Armament, I think.
Oh no, there's tentacles.
It also speaks in French, which is unforgivable.
It is unforgivable to be French. You know, I don't know any French VTubers, and I'm kind of glad.
I know one or two,
You do.
but they also despise their laws and laws. So you know this is how it is.
That looks like a. That looks like the whatever the Konami logo, not Konami, whatever the Hideo Kojima Studios logo is right now.
Like Lugins is what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
If you're just tuning in, you must be thinking, these guys are crazy.
They are. Yeah, we are crazy.
And look, the news ticker has some weird shit on it, by the way.
Does it?
14 murdered by a genetically modified cow in Mongolia.
What?
Masters of camouflage.
A Bovex 400 model.
Skin texture.
Ooh, color and skin texture.
I saw a really fucked up new arthropod they discovered in the deep ocean, and I thought it was really big, but they're actually pretty normal size. But they have like a bajillion parts, like a centipede.
Expensive taste, huh?
I don't know the name of it, but I just saw it like 2 days ago.
Body of Robespierre exhumed and used as a decoration at the White House. What the fuck? I didn't see that one. That's amazing.
And if we're lucky, we may get to see what's
Ooh,
called
jet propulsion.
It's the only time you'll see an octopus go fast.
What the fuck?
I mean real fast. Really
Oh,
intelligent.
those and squids have jet propulsion. It's pretty interesting, actually.
Hey, where'd it go?
Yeah.
Squids are really cool.
This ticker is weirder than I remember. I'm talking about petite bourgeois petticoats and proletarian poncho.
Stable condition in the Resort Republic of Giants.
The Resort Republic. And it said something about Mexico having its biannual, or Mexico City having its biannual warlord election.
Who are you voting for in the warlords election?
Myself.
You'll win for Susan. You'll win for Susan.
Yeah, definitely. I'm backing Mimi for warlord for sure.
Thank you.
I would trust Mimi, Henemimi's hands of my child soldiers.
That means I get placed in your warlord administration, right?
Yeah, you would be like.
Oh yeah, then it's all good.
You'd be like the head of the defense department.
Okay, I'm in.
I think.
Pretty good deal. Pretty good deal.
You'd be a good strategist, I think.
I play those games. I can do it. It's the same thing.
You played XCOM, you might as well. Basically
Yeah.
The same thing.
This is. What is happening here?
Yeah, PMC's having commercials like fucking high fashion brands is amazing.
Oh
It is such a dreadful concept.
So.
Oh. I'm getting spooked.
Oh yeah, fucking bomb shelter buffet.
And if he says it's filling, you know it's filling. Believe me, he ain't lying. This guy doesn't joke around.
He
about
doesn't
his
joke
food.
around.
He is dead serious.
Tire press
Tastes
vulture.
Delicious. It certainly smells fantastic.
Mongolian wood chips.
I don't see why Mongolian wood chips would taste bad, though, right?
People you're cooking for. Whole family.
The whole family.
To the whole family. Or if you have a significant other that you
I love how aggressively weird this shit is.
Would you be impressed by this cookie? Min Castella Henemimi.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm
not sure kill many. Like, yeah, definitely.
I'm really
Tire press
perplexed.
vulture, though.
It looks like it's ready. Oh, I can't wait another minute.
I love like all the weird hologram elements. Like the egg timer is like a floating hologram.
Yeah.
Tasty.
Last night.
And did she love it?
She was mad.
There's a snake.
Sooner.
She was mad. How could
That's foreshadowing.
This is just like Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, no, I was just kidding. Susan is a great woman. Love her.
Love her, bestie.
Wait a minute. It looks like, yes, we are now ready.
I didn't see these. I didn't.
You all know what that means.
Where did all these snakes come
You know
from?
what that means.
And test out the
One of you come down and cut a snake in half.
Come on down.
The Komodo dragon in the corner.
Have you guys ever eaten a snake?
I've eaten snake before. It's pretty good.
You've had snake?
I've had snake.
Oh. Oh.
I'm not good at eating meat.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't eat meat.
It's very chicken-like. A bit older than chicken because chicken's domesticated, but pretty good. I enjoy this.
I've become a big King Cobra guy.
Wishes they didn't try.
I just like King Cobras.
No.
No.
The snakes.
They're snake eaters. It's just like Metal Gear Solid.
Oh my, there's a weird workout show. Forgot about this one. Psychotic.
Come on, that's it. This is what it is, right here. Dude, jog it out. Keep on.
This is what it is, right here.
I like their outfits. I wish Snake had an outfit like this.
He'd wear it.
Keep it going, keep it going. Stay strong. That's it. Keep on working, keep on working. Let's go. This is what it is.
Hands, eyes, coordinate.
I made myself dizzy by bobbing my head really rapidly.
You guys better take your vitamins.
After the baby, I ballooned and couldn't look at myself in the mirror. I gained weight and just couldn't shed the pounds. I didn't like how I looked, so naturally, I didn't like my baby. My own baby.
My own baby. Maybe she should have gotten a super baby.
If only other less than fun
These commercials rock.
No, booze. Cyber engine highs.
Meow.
Fox?
I didn't know that Ocelot like meowed in MGS3. And
they have to do is call the Oswald squad. They go,
I don't think I've recovered from that.
It's incredible.
He's like one of the guys of all time. They really are one of the best guys in video games. Catboy. Oswald is not a catboy, come on. Oswald would wear cat ears though.
I want to load up
He
on
would.
Nanos.
Call
You're
him
on
out.
nano boosters, big death seller.
Yeah, I don't know what they do, but I'm into it.
I would.
Did you see outside your window?
No.
I love
Ever
microplastics, so I
respect
figure
the
it's the
face in
same
your
thing.
mirror? Will your children
Aiming to be
thank you for the
100%
sacrifices you're about to make?
micro.
Yeah.
Our mission is to hear you say yes.
No.
Perfecting the world through conquest of technology. Protecting civilian contingent through strategic combat solutions. Werewolf. Evolution. Reinvented.
Imagine needing to have
great,
commercials
right?
for private military companies. Though. That means that civilians would order them for small-scale things, right? They'd go, wait, I was a PMC contractor to kill my neighbor.
Yeah, they mowed their grass weird. We gotta take
Or
them out.
economy's coming home.
Yeah.
Ooh, your grass is long. That's rough. Please die.
Please die.
Please die for me. I have hired werewolf. They're coming at you tomorrow. I'll give you a time to clean up. Then the neighbor goes, wait, what PMC is good against werewolf? I think praying mantis. These are good. These are good.
Oh, so it's like a
Because I-
weapon triangle thing, like in Fire Emblem.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like a weapon triangle thing. I mean, different companies would be good at different things, so it would end up being a weapon triangle sort of thing.
It would. It would.
It's not as if there are strictly better PMCs, because the PMCs in Metal Gear Solid 4 are roughly equal with each other. There are bigger ones, and Ocelot does command all of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but you know.
Wait, man, why do you hate the funny little diaper monkey? I just
Oh,
thought
I
about
hate
that.
to see him.
Why?
Hate to see him.
Why?
I don't know. They need more. They need more shame. Should be more ashamed of themselves. Hate it.
Kongou, how do you feel about the funny diaper monkey in MGS4?
I am formulating my thoughts. That is not hesitation. I'm thinking. Give me a moment. I have never been asked the question, how do I feel about Drebin's diaper monkey in MGS4? So I think that the monkey is freer than usual. It is just for Drebin's. It is just for Drebin's comfort, because he does not want to clean up after his own monkey. So because the monkey has a diaper, Drebin just picks up the diaper and throws it away, puts another one on, right? The monkey does not know shame. Shame is being enforced on it by Drebin. Drebin is the one that is ashamed here, not the monkey.
That's so true, King.
So if you blame anyone, blame Drebin for it.
Blame him for the diaper monkey. I like that he decides the monkey likes to smoke and drink Coca-Cola.
Yeah. Also, I would not fucking drink a can of soda after a monkey drank out of it. I'm being totally honest with you.
That's,
I mean,
he offers it multiple times.
They want to get rid of it is the thing. So there is a common technique, right, where after you drink something but you don't want to finish it, you go, well, you drink this, you can throw it away. Or you eat the rest of this, you can throw it away, right? That's what Drebin's trying to do to you.
You know, if I was like really thirsty though, I would share like a Coca-Cola with a monkey.
Would you?
I mean, I've shared a bath with a monkey before.
You
that
would
was
even
nice.
like
Have
waterfall
you?
or whatever?
Yes, I have.
You
Let
what?
me show you a picture of the place. Not myself, but I'll show you.
Yeah, show me the monkey. Put the monkey on the phone. I don't want to talk to you.
Well, I'll show you the monkey. Oh, you want to talk to me at all? Don't worry. But in Jigokuzani, there is a monkey spring, and I got to bathe in the same spring as a monkey. Just one.
Just one
Singular
monkey?
monkey.
Oh
But
my
it was
god!
so nice.
Oh, that seems lovely, though. I want to bathe with a monkey.
I want the monkey to hand me a Coca-Cola when I leave the spring.
Yeah.
Honestly, my first thought is like cleanliness of the water.
You know, that's fair.
It's fine. They're hot springs. They're going to be dirty regardless. It'll be a
That's
normal
fair.
bath afterward. It's fine.
It's not like people don't pee in hot springs, so there's not a big difference.
Yeah.
All
I
of
guess
us
that's
are
true.
just kind of freak monkeys living different lives.
We are all just evil apes duking it out on a giant ball.
Yeah, we are.
It's true.
That's true. I saw Kongou's fucking Discord thing. It's like evil apes duking it out, and I messaged him and I was like, "What the fuck is your what the fuck is your mess?" I know.
Yeah.
I'm going to, but I was telling chat that I saw evil apes duking it out, and I was like, "What the fuck is that about?" Oh
I
man.
had to handpick the funniest status. I had to handpick the status that would make the most people question it.
I really did. I was like, what evil apes are duking it?
We're the evil apes. We're duking it out.
Oh, that makes sense. That
We're on
makes
the
a lot
giant
of
ball.
sense. That makes more sense than all of Metal Gear Solid 5, honestly.
Absolutely, no question.
I will read Disco Elysium at some point.
You'll enjoy it for certain.
I know I will. Here's the you guys know where you're gonna really like something, but then it just takes a while to get to. Yeah.
It's all the fucking time, constantly even.
My backlog is usually empty.
Really?
Because I'm a monster.
You are a monster. Oh fuck! I got biddies. Thank you.
Mimi
Oh,
will
nice-
get one half
nice-
life
nice
dialogue,
videos,
and her
Mimi.
life will
Good
change
job.
forever.
My life will change forever. But I'm also like, I really need to start like the Isomnium Files like Nirvana initiative, like the second game, because it just came out and it was gifted to me, and I'm like, I'm gonna get fucking spoiled if I don't read it right now. I know I will.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's like I try to read and I'm like, oh fuck, I don't know how to read. I'm illiterate. And
You've been reading Katana Gatari though, so I think that
I
you do know
have.
how to read actually.
That's true. Don't get me started.
I've got
Kongou.
that downloaded. I'm gonna watch it.
Good. Don't get me started
do.
though. I'm gonna go into a feral mess. I'm gonna be. Don't do it. Don't do it, Kongou. Don't do it,
Hey,
Kongou.
Mimi.
Yeah.
What'd you think of the first say Isomnium Files?
Oh,
I'm trying to save you from madness.
Alright, go for it. Go for it.
I liked it. I liked it a lot more until I did the like true ending route.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, oh, I guess so. But I liked everything before it, and I think Kaname Date sucks, and I want to stab him and then do things that I shouldn't say on my stream. There's a tweet specifically about this, like, replying to, like, there's a birthday post, like, the Chunisoft or something Twitter made up for him. And someone was like, I want to stab him, then suck him off. And I was like, go off.
I want to play AI the Somnium Files. I've seen some
like
playthroughs of
it.
this.
It's on Game Pass.
I'm very fond of visual novels.
I was like, the strong parts for me were really, really strong. And the weak parts for me kind of brought the whole game down. But the strong parts were like, the strong parts were really good. And I really do enjoy it as a VN. And I don't want, like, my negative opinions on a few parts of it to bring down the whole thing. But it unfortunately was kind of the case. But I would still recommend it to people. I did think Somnium Files was quite fun. And I did like how it laid itself out, and I did really like some of the endings. Just the true ending, I was like, I guess this happened.
You know,
like
I was
the
talking
ending.
about this. Go on.
I was gonna say the ending, the false ending you can get with the secretary.
Yeah.
You just leave.
That's so good. This isn't really that much of a spoiler, but there's like a joke ending where you just keep flirting with this big boob secretary woman, and then you can get a joke ending where you just like fuck off and you like go on a date with her, and then it ends the game because you like.
That sounds ideal.
You go on vacation with her. It's. I was laughing really hard when I got it, but like, go ahead.
I was gonna say, have you played any other VNs from Uchikoshi before? Like
I haven't.
999 I bet you would like 999 and Virtue's Last Reward like a lot. You like escape room puzzles?
I'm bad at them. I hate puzzles. There's 3 things I hate in video games. I hate being forced to drive in a video game. I hate being forced to solve a puzzle, and I hate platforming. Those are my 3 things I hate.
I enjoy platforming, but as long as it's not in a non-platforming game. So like Bayonetta's platforming, that killed me.
I hated it. I hated Bayonetta's platforming.
After a bit?
I did, yeah. But it's because, like, I was really tired, and the fucking chapter the platforming was in was insanely long. It was really long, and you think, oh, there's gonna be a break here, right? No, it keeps fucking going. And the checkpoints are, like, few and far between, which is really, like, a sad thing about it. Because if you fuck up, you're just screwed. And it should have been split up into, like, 2 chapters. It was just way too long for the portion it was in. So that's why I got really irritated with it. But even in Devil May Cry, like, there was minor platforming sections in most of the games before 4 and 5. There's platforming you would have to do here or there. And I sucked acid every single time. I'm just really bad at platforming. People who can platform scare me.
Mario is the nightmare that you have at night. You close your eyes, you see him.
I do.
Wahoo.
I also have nightmares about Italians.
I'm always having nightmares about Italians. It's like every day of my life.
Every single day of your life. You think about the man that jumps, terrified. Just fear shivers in your heart.
Jumps out of your TV and fucking drinks all your milk in the fridge.
Why is he drinking my milk?
It's fucked up.
It is fucked up. It's really fucked up.
But 999 is a great game. I've played all 3 of that series.
Oh, you have? Oh,
you're nice.
You'd probably like
I'd
Somnium
probably
Files.
like AI the Somnium Files.
Oh yeah, it's the same director and it has the same tone of, oh, he read about a weird conspiracy theory Wikipedia last night. He's so excited to share it with you.
You know about Ice 9.
Yeah, yeah. Not Ice 9, but like, and of course Schrodinger's cat, because it's a VN and every VN has to have a reference.
Every VN has a Schrodinger's cat reference. Like that's every
the
single
actual meaning of it, right? They go, oh, it's just uncertainty. Don't worry about it.
It's every fucking visual novel. Every fucking visual novel needs to talk about Schrodinger's cat. If they don't talk about it, it's not a VN. I think that's like the genre-defining moment for visual novels. If you don't talk about Schrodinger's cat, you aren't a fucking visual novel.
Yeah, I definitely. I fucking loved all the weird conspiracy shit in AI Somnium Files. Like,
it was fun. I
even had that one guy. Have you seen this man in your dreams picture or whatever?
Yeah.
In there.
No, they had that. Have you seen this man? Do you know what? You know Kongou, the dream man that like supposedly a lot of people have seen this one guy in their dreams, and he has like a unibrow.
I'm not aware of that. What is
Hold
that?
on, it's like a psychological thing. Hold on, man in dreams face. Oh yeah.
The dream man, mysterious man.
If you literally. It's this guy. Oh my god, I don't like looking at him. Oh my god, no, I need to tab out. Can you send it to Kongou? I got distressed looking at the man.
So, let me show you all something
I
very
sent him the
important.
man.
Thank you for sending the man. I couldn't look at him. I got really. It's too much. It's too much. Ah! I opened the tab again. No. No, I don't like looking at him. No.
It was definitely like a shitpost somewhere, and then it just turned into
Oh,
an
this
image
man.
people saw. Spread everywhere forever.
No, I'm not aware of this man.
I
They do
don't-
seem mildly unpleasant, though.
This is a fucking great Twitter account. Oh my god.
Is this literally a Schrodinger's cat VN Twitter?
You have it.
That's
It is literally,
incredible.
does this VN have Schrodinger's cat in it?
Oh my god.
Just a moment.
Do you think Schrodinger would really like VNs?
Definitely. Have you seen that guy?
Yeah, he would
Get
enjoy
him.
it. He would enjoy it. I think, yeah, Germa is the new Dream Man. You didn't know who Germa was until I told you, right?
Yes. Yes.
That
is true.
I feel like Germa is just like a guy. Like, he's just... I don't know how else to describe him. He's like the ultimate, like capital G guy trademark.
Mm-hmm. When I've seen bits and stuff from him like, since. Like, I get it. He is capital G guy.
He's
definitely.
He's a capital G guy. I would want to smoke weed with Germa really bad.
I wanna smoke weed with you, honestly.
Yeah, weren't we gonna
do that?
We're gonna do that next Friday, aren't we?
Oh yeah, we're gonna smoke weed and play Halo.
I don't know.
Fucking rock.
I don't know anything about Halo at
Yeah.
all. But you guys, I guess, yeah, peep the horror. Hi, chat. Chat, if you want to watch me play Halo co-op for the first time in my life with Mint Castella, it'll be next Friday on her channel. I don't know, whatever time she wants to do. I don't care. I'll do whatever.
I thought it was worth texting me on a weekend. Thankfully, it was not.
Oh, good.
It was just spam.
It was just spam. Were they trying to?
It was just spam.
They were trying to contact you about your
They're
extended car
trying to hire
warranty.
me. They're trying to hire me as Amazon. Apparently, Jeff Bezos. personally wants to hand me money.
You should get it from him.
No, I refuse.
You refuse.
I
Lie
refuse
to
take any
Amazon
money from Jeff
returns.
Bezos.
Hold on, I gotta do a Huey check-in in my chat. Everybody,
that's fair.
Everybody, this is time for a Huey Emmerich hate check-in. I need 6 gamers to post, not share this message.
I want to see Huey Emmerich destroyed.
Literally,
You want to see Huey Emmerich?
Obliterated.
I want to open Metal Gear Solid
Annihilated.
5 to literally just, like, play the mission where you rescue him and kill him. Like, I haven't done it yet, but I've thought about it a lot.
You should do it someday.
Someday. It'll be a treat for me whenever it happens.
You killed Huey. Great work. That's why you're the best boss, the one and only.
That's why you're the best boss, the one and only.
The one and only.
It's just... I just think Huey should have had his shit beaten by, like, every dude on Mother Base.
Oh, absolutely.
And they just...
No question about it.
Why don't they give you that? Shit.
Like, he fucking reminded me. You know the time... Everyone knows the time paradox ending in Metal Gear Solid.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
So, the reason
Vision
why
mode.
it switches to the Colonel... I didn't know this, but in the Japanese version, the guy who plays the Colonel is also Christopher Lloyd's dub in Japanese, including in Back to the Future.
Oh!
So it was supposed to be a fucking Back to the Future joke.
Wait, really?
He brought the Colonel over. Yeah.
That's so good.
It's so fucked up.
What the fuck?
You can't kill Ocelot. Ocelot is the most important person to the timeline. Nobody else is more important than Ocelot.
He is. Honestly, Ocelot's like the core of the series, really. The only thing...
no question.
The only thing I don't like about Peace Walker is Ocelot doesn't show up at all.
I think it's good that he doesn't show up at all. That's why Peace Walker is such an idyllic world.
It's idyllic. Yeah, he's not involved.
If Ocelot was there, Peace Walker would be considerably worse off.
But it would be funny.
It would be funny.
Ocelot,
the
Bitch who loves drama. He would ruin
would.
Mother Base.
He would. He likes to do a little trolling. That's just his hobby.
Right, you get a cutscene in the middle of the game where he winks at Paz. He goes, wink, 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 wink. I know that you're a spy. Wink, 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 wink.
He's like, I've been a triple agent before. I know a thing or two about
I get
that.
you. I know that you know that I know that you know that I know that you know that you know that I know. Don't worry, I'll keep your secret. He doesn't keep her secret. Says it right near the end.
It honestly is. The perfect world is one without Ocelot, but where would we be without him?
It would not be nearly as fun, no.
It wouldn't.
Definitely not.
It's funny. I didn't think he would be one of like my favorite characters coming out of the series, but he really is. He's so interesting. His life is so weird. He's
so weird.
He is weird.
The fucking weirdo.
That he keeps his energy as an old man. He's a foxy grandpa. For sure.
He's got the foxy grandpa hat for like most of the time. I agree.
Absolutely.
What did you say?
Fox Houndy Grandpa, right?
Fox Houndy Grandpa.
I didn't want to say that too loudly because I felt bad about it.
Fox Houndy Grandpa.
Fox Houndy Grandpa.
I would draw him in a hat that says that. I did realize I can draw men because I watched Katana Gatari, so, you know, it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time before I draw that. I do think he looks kind of moe with the Troy Baker face, but I think he's cute beforehand too. Even with this stupid mullet he has.
I think he's cutest in Metal Gear Solid 3 for certain.
He's very funny. His fight is so funny.
12 in Metal Gear Solid 3 and he acts like it.
He's 19. But that's
is he really 19? I know, 19 is 12.
It's basically 12. He's basically 12.
When you hear a VTuber is 19, you go, really? You're that young?
Right?
Don't you have homework to do?
Don't you have homework? Don't you have like a degree to get or something?
Come on.
Aren't you in classes? I don't know.
Ah.
I don't think I could be a VTuber that young.
Your parents are letting you do this?
Your parents are letting you do this?
I understand. It's a hobby for the young for the most part, but it's still funny to me.
It's fun to be on the older end, honestly.
Yeah, if I tried to do this kind of thing when I was younger, I think I would just not be able to. But now I'm a funny, cute internet girl, and it rocks. And I played Metal Gear Solid, and now I'm a genius.
Oh yeah, dude.
I've actually decided to remove funny from my vocabulary, at least as a prefix.
Why?
Going, the funny guy badge. The funny revolver man.
You won't say it? You're not gonna say it? Why?
Easy, Henemimi.
I'm the one who taught you funny guy badge. Are you forsaking me like this?
No, I'm not, but I'm using funny too often. I'm using it as a crutch.
You know what?
I am against using
all-purpose adjective.
I respect that. I respect that.
Because how do I say this? I'm aiming to refine my speech pattern, right? I always aim to do that.
Yeah.
And when you get really useful words, you start using them everywhere.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm going, oh, look at this funny mustache man. This man is messing around.
He's.
A good time.
I love calling people just a funny guy, though. Like, you're just a funny guy, Kongou.
Funny chicken.
I'm a funny
no,
chicken.
I am a sophisticated anime.
You are a funny chicken. I love calling you the funny chicken.
I'm the funny chicken.
You are.
Oh my god, thank you.
I have not been a boy in forever, Fuzzy Size.
You're not a boy. I would never use the word boy to describe you in my entire life.
Yeah, no, never.
That would be bizarre.
You weren't sounding like that in my head, if I'm being totally honest.
Pardon?
You were born sounding like you do now. 100%.
Came out of the womb fully formed.
Yeah, exactly.
There are just some people you can't imagine young, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to find where the Russian twant image is on my OBS because I want to make it really big for like no reason.
You want to blow it up.
But where is it is the question.
You can just click on the image itself and it will select it, won't it?
It was not coming up, but I did it now. Here.
Well done.
I just wanted to put it here. I was just thinking about it again.
Frackin', there's no world in which I'm a cat boy. I'm a dog boy, if anything. It's one of the main two animals.
I'm gonna...
The main animals?
What? The only main animals in the meta.
The main two animals, the main two domestic animals. The dogs and cats.
Okay, fair enough.
That's where.
If I could choose from any animal, what animal would I be? I would like to be like an orca or something.
An orca? Why?
Ooh,
because
right.
they are capable of killing in very scary
they want
ways.
to chew up whales.
They do.
They are the apex predator of the sea. Also, they're quite nice. They're aesthetically nice.
Yeah, they're aesthetically nice. You're right. I'd probably just be a cat, even though I'm a chicken. Like, I just like cats. I'd be
Cats
a
are
cat.
nice.
I'd be a cat girl. I feel Ocelot on that wavelength.
I like being a dog, you know?
You are a
People
dog.
get to- People get to make fun of me for how I say it sometimes.
It's nice.
I'm a dog. I play retro games.
You say dog like Marooney does.
They
Dog.
they say it the same way. They really do.
Dog, yes.
I'm a dog.
I'm a dog.
She's a dog.
It's okay.
It's good to be a dog.
Yeah, exactly.
Diamond dog is good, but again, I always use diamond horse. D-horse is the best.
I wish they had cooler names than D-horse or D-dog.
Right, D-horse is such a bad name.
Like, wow.
No naming sense.
What's the name of the little robot buddy? Gear.
Oh fuck! What is it?
Yeah, yes. It's D-gear.
D-gear. D-gear these nuts.
No, it's D-walker. It's D-walker.
Oh yeah, D-walker.
Okay, yeah.
I
still like the horse the most.
It's funny to me you like the horse the most, because I got really invested in having the dog.
As you should. Dog's so fucking cute.
D-dog is really cute.
What's the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? The dog is killing.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
dog is murdering. It's ripping throats.
It's so good. I love to just send my... That's one of the only good points of Metal Gear Solid 5 is A, you have a dog, and B, the dog will just stab people in the throat.
You can equip your dog with a knife. It's great, right?
It is.
They put a little eye patch on him.
They put a little eye patch on him! Yeah!
They took the time. Someone at Mother Base had to make a fucking dog-size eye patch. I love it.
Who do you think made it? Do you think that Ocelot made it?
Yeah, he did, for
Handmade,
sure.
Right.
absolutely. Something he would sell on Etsy. Like that handmade, you know?
Right, look at my handmade dog eye patch. You can get it for yours. Or...
Ocelot running an Etsy is not gonna leave my mind for the rest of my life.
Good.
Yeah, no, it is really funny when Huey is like, that's a wolf, you're all insane, that's not a real dog.
It's not a real dog.
Why did
Spin the crochet needles. You know that I can crochet.
that doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, it's meditative. I totally believe
Nice, right? Knitting scarf is particularly nice.
I did it at one point when I was younger, but I don't think I could do it now if I tried.
it. Me too.
But it would be... It's hard on the hands is the thing, right? Doing repetitive motions like
Yeah.
that. It
And
drains you.
I already have hand issues. So I need hobbies that don't involve my hands. I need to get into like
You need to become psychic.
Or I need to get into like making like clay pots with my feet or something. Like I don't know. I gotta expand my repertoire.
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Have you seen foot pottery classes?
No, I just kind
Almost
of
certainly.
I kind of just pulled that out of my ass. I didn't really think about it too far. Someone would
If you
buy
can do it with
it.
your hands, you can do it with your feet. So I'm almost certain that someone does pottery with their feet. I don't think it's a traditional art, but it surely does happen.
I have flexible feet. I could do it. Hold on, I got a gorilla grip, guys. I gotta do my reps. Hold on.
What is the weight of your gorilla grip?
It's whatever the weakest thing is, because KK had it and gave it to me. Because
Ooh,
she
nice.
she needed to size up, and she's like, here, you can just have this. I got it from Daiso, and I was like, oh, cool. So,
Dude, I fucking love Daiso.
Daiso
actually.
is so good.
Daiso's the best.
It's so cheap. I'm sorry, everyone is so distressed about the fact that I brought up like foot pottery. I don't know what to tell you. I just thought of it and I thought it was a good idea.
It's an interesting like mental image of someone trying to make a pot with their feet.
Can
I think
do the
I could do
strongest
it.
Gorilla grip? What's the biggest one they've got? 70 kilograms? No, they should
Probably.
have it easily, right?
I'm sure you could like break it.
No, I can do 70 kilograms pretty easily. I don't know if they have a stronger one.
Thank you for the Gorilla Grip redeem. I have done them. Even though I didn't count them out loud, I did all of them on both of my hands.
What is this like? What is this specifically? This Gorilla Grip thing? I know it's like a
It's this.
hand strength
Mint
thing.
Distillery.
But...
It's just like a hand grip. It's just a...
Oh, those! Okay, yeah,
Yes, these.
yeah.
I just call it Gorilla Grip because I like the phrase Gorilla Grip pussy and I think it's funny.
GG. Oh, I see now. I understand.
So that's why it's named Gorilla Grip Redeem on my channel. But yeah, I just got it from KK because she had to size up because she was stronger than the like 15. I think this is a 15 one. Why are you saying no? My chat is telling me no. Don't tell me no.
My grip
That's
is 80
fun.
kilograms, meaning that I am stronger than this maxed one over here. Which is nice.
You could break it. You could break the
I don't know
whole
if I
grip.
could break it. The smaller ones maybe. The bigger one should be just enough to be good resistance.
Kongou that got that gorilla grip, y'all. Snake could never. Lurk yourself there.
If you want to train your grip, everyone, and you don't want a gorilla grip, you should just get a towel, a bucket, and fill it half with water. So you wet the towel, you wring it
What?
out, and just do that repeatedly.
What do you do?
That's grip training.
Oh.
So you get a bucket, you fill it halfway with water, then you get a towel.
Okay.
You douse the towel in water, you make it wet, then you just wring it out until it's dry again.
That's a grip
Repeatedly.
exercise?
That is a grip exercise, yes.
Wringing out
So
a
the grip
towel really
exercise that I
tightly?
do at this point, I get a 100 kilogram barbell, and I lift it with just my fingers.
Oh wow, look at you.
You can't increase your grip past this level without that sort of ridiculous training.
It is expected of Shisho, honestly.
What did you get banned for? What did you do, Mint Castello?
Mint, why did you time yourself out?
Look, I wanted to try it.
Henemimi, it's been an honor. Yeah, I did this as a joke because I went in Awker's stream the other day, and I saw if you lurked in her chat, it timed you out, and I was like, oh, this is fucking funny. I want to try it. So then I made it for my channel, but every time someone does it, I feel like I lost a mother base soldier, and like I need to apologize personally to them. Thank you, boss. Yeah, exactly. And so people, it's only my regulars who have been lurking, and they just own themselves. They enjoy doing this for some reason.
It's really funny, honestly.
It's not like you can't watch when time's out, right? So it's fine. It's not much of an issue.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm afraid like someone like new is gonna come to my chat and try to lurk because they're used to the command, and then they'll get timed out and be upset about it. And it's like, I'm sorry, you did this to yourself.
Ooh, Daiso hand grips are really nice. These look great.
Yeah, it's really like comfy. It's nice. I'm gonna be stronger than Solid Snake at this rate.
I believe it. I believe it. You can do it.
It's actually like my left hand was really like weak in general, just because I don't really use it a lot. But since I started doing the grip redeems on stream, my hand has actually gotten like a lot stronger.
That's wonderful to hear.
So it's actually, it works, and it's like
I should get this.
It's honestly, it's just nice, especially if you kind of have a weak grip already, because you don't really like lift or do a lot of things with it. So it's helped. It's helped my hand a lot.
The thing is that grip strength is the most functional strength a person can have.
It is!
Increasing your grip strength makes you stronger overall immediately.
It's helped me a lot.
I love that's how you frame it for yourself, though, like for real.
Yeah. I want a stronger gorilla grip. What is it? What is this song?
Please do improve your grip, Flush Mayhem. Strengthen yourself.
I love Plush Mayhem. She's my oomphy.
They are oomphy.
Yeah. I have a custom shiny Rockruff plushie that I paid Tiff, my friend Plush Mayhem, to do, and it's like my prized possession as like my prized mortal possession. If I had to get rid of everything and I had to keep
That's
one
the one
physical
thing you
thing, I would keep it. Yeah.
Nice.
That's my son.
Fantastic.
His name is Peppermint.
A pleasure to hear about peppermints.
Thank you. My cat just laid on my lap also. She's here with us now. She has opinions.
Hello.
Mona has opinions on Metal Gear Solid.
What are their opinions on Metal Gear Solid?
Yeah, what's Mona think? Mona's angle. Do you got anything?
Let's hear it.
I think she would be a Revolver Assault stan because she's also a menace and full of
Right.
trouble.
A feline menace.
She is a feline menace. I'm giving her a good pet right now, though. Man, I love MGS3. MGS3 is my favorite. I'm sorry if
Yeah.
that's...
It is my favorite game of all time.
It's the right answer.
It is the
Just
right answer.
objectively the correct answer.
It's like, it's definitely Kojimbo's, like, magnum opus, in my opinion. It is. It's just...
There's no... Go on.
No, that's it. There's no question about it. It's his best game. It's one of the, like, most contained games I think I've ever played that has a perfectly, like, beginning plot and a resolved plot by the end of it. It's just good. It's just fucking good.
There's really nothing more you can ask from it, right? It does
There's
everything
not.
you want it to.
It has like the perfect characterization and plot line. It's great.
Yeah.
The boss fight is like one of the best boss fights, I think, in general. Like final boss fights in all video games.
As I was discussing, do you know what my favorite kinds of boss?
What
I
is
am
it?
very, very, very fond of bosses that are the same as you but slightly better.
Yeah.
That's the idea, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because they offer the same challenge that your strength matches, but they're just a little bit better, so you really have to think about how you plan out your moves and stuff, right?
For example, Virgil's basically that. When you fight
He is.
Virgil is just slightly better than you are.
He's always slightly better. He's slightly quicker. That's his thing, is his gameplay, when you fight against him, it's very quick. That's how his judgment cuts go. Mint, please play DMC. I'm just saying this.
It's on Green Man Gaming for like $8. The HD collection. So I'll get that.
It's really good. Nyam, 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 but nyam. I got a nya redeem. It's kind of fucked up a chicken with nya, but like nobody's stopped me. It's
super fucked up.
It's fucked up.
Chickens would eat eggs.
I do eat eggs.
My Meow redeem is 99 million.
One day I'll have enough though.
Good deal, good deal. The thing is that to reach that level, you would need to bet. You would need to allow gambling, and they would need to pool up your
I
points.
need to do those more. In
Gambo
general.
is fun. I should do a Gambo during my next Nuzlocke stream. Okay, so I'm not streaming this, but I did start a Nuzlocke in my own time, but I named my character Big Boss. So everyone's just like, Big Boss. You have to fight. You have to fight asshole, because that's what I named my rival, because it's the Gen 2 Nuzlocke. And that's before they censor you. That's before they censor you.
Of course, a dog shouldn't yaw. Yaw.
Buranya. Buranwan.
Buranwan.
Yeah,
Buranwan. It's really cute.
Do I know the Dick Oaks image? I don't.
Dick Oaks?
Who's Dick Oaks?
I imagine it's a renaming for Gary.
Is this like a Ligma thing? Did Meadow just like successfully Ligma you?
No. I'm pretty sure it's a real meme.
Wait, I think I do know it. My cat is getting really fat. She's like a little sausage roll right now. I'm just grabbing her gut, so I just wanted to comment on it.
Do not allow chonkers. No chonkers here.
Why are
Lighten
you?
them up.
Why are you so chunky right now? She doesn't like this. She's putting her ears back, but I'm jiggling her tummy anyway.
Crush. Squeeze. I like to stretch my cat out. I just like to go...
Like a noodle?
It makes me think of that minigame in No More Heroes where you stretch your cat out.
Oh, Meadow found
Cats
it.
are-
What is this?
Cats are so long. Why are cats so long?
I love the
Dick's Oaks.
Dick's Oak.
Dick's Oak.
Oh, that! Okay, I understand that. I really does have like the cadence of like a Ligma thing though,
It's a
right?
D's
It
nuts
does.
joke, right?
It really
good.
is.
If you wanted to fuse a D's nuts joke, you have to read it in advance. You just go, oh, I got you. I get it. I get what you're trying to do. Lick your balls, certainly it's funny. And I've done that so much that no Kondeshi will try D's nuts on me anymore.
Wait, you know, why is there primordial White House soup in MGS2? I'm sorry, that's off topic, but we were talking about primordial pouches in the chat, and I'm like, why is there primordial soup? Why?
I love that analogy, honestly.
I'm gonna eat it.
What do you think's in the
The White
primordial?
Houses are primordial.
What do you think? What
D's
about
are
like? What do you think about like perpetual soups, Mimi?
Perpetual soups?
Mm-hmm.
I would drink it. I don't know what would happen.
You
It might stop being perpetual if I drink it.
It's sort of interesting. I'd give it a shot for certain.
It seems gross. I don't know.
It does seem gross, right? That's the thing.
It's just refilling a soup like when it's halfway down. It's just the same soup forever.
I would try anything once. That's like my
I've never tried
motto.
a perpetual stew before, but I'd give it a shot. I doubt it would be that good.
I want to be in the Patriots.
You do?
You want to be in the Patriots, really? Why is that? Do you want to censor people?
Yeah. I want to censor them from saying words like Closie and Cloaca in my chat.
That would be amazing. Had to fucking do like a wild card ban for Morb. Just MORB asterisk. To like fucking God. What the fuck is wrong with all those people, you know?
Hi Ashton, thank you for the raid.
Hello.
How is Ashton Martin?
Hello,
Great
hello.
name, Ashton Martin. That's great.
She's great. I love her. Hi Ulfi, what were you doing? Welcome Raiders.
It's a very good pun.
Yeah.
If you don't know me, my name is Mimi. I'm a freelance artist. I drew my model. I like drawing cute girls, and I like playing action RPGs. And we are just talking about Metal Gear Solid because I'm drunk, and I have my friends on for it. You're playing Amori. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome everybody. I hope you had a good time with Ashton. I am in fact inebriated. I think Mint is too. I think Kongou is normal. Kongou is just like Kongou.
I mean, I could be drinking and I'd still be normal. It really wouldn't change anything.
Yeah, you don't really change. Like, your Candace is the same pretty much in any situation. But that's what's strong about you. Also, look at the I drew that emote. Do you see that emote?
Get drunk.
Which emote?
Henemy Wiggly.
Oh, I love
I did draw Henemy
Ashton
Wiggly.
Martin emotes, nice.
I drew that one, yeah. The baby.
Ashton baby.
I'm less drunk than a few hours
It's
ago.
fucking cute.
I'll take a shot of vodka to that, brother.
You've been drinking water, right, Henemimi?
Hmm?
I'm a
You've
little
been
more
drinking
drunk than I
water, right,
was.
Wawa?
No.
You should get a pitcher, get a glass or something.
Oh man.
Henemimi,
You're getting you drink water by Congo right now, Mimi.
I can't believe Congo is trying to own me about this, small people.
Come on, you don't want a hangover. How about you, Mint Castillo? You
I'll
drinking
be
water?
fine.
No way, I'm still drinking. I'm just having a good Friday evening.
It's
no,
fine.
both adult women, you'll be fine. I'm just saying.
I never have hangovers because I'm one of the smartest women alive, and I just have a force field that moves them away from me.
The bad vibes gone.
Yeah,
Bad vibes
exactly.
gone.
Simply do not feel bad vibes.
It's
All
like
it
the
takes.
telekinesis where Psycho Man has removed the parasite from.
Why did that happen? I'm so mad about every time I think of fucking about Metal Gear Solid 5, I get angry. It just fucking sucks.
It does. It does. It really does.
I know Margo likes it a bit, and I think about it and I get mad. It just makes me angry. It's like one of the video games of all time.
One of the charm points of Archaeology Margo is that she knows she likes bad things. She knows. She's very aware of that. She's fine if other people dislike it.
She
will
yeah.
go.
I
will
will
go, but it's sort of nice though.
Holy shit! Marooney
Yeah,
rated me.
Marooney.
Okay.
It's Wait, I got 2 rodents rating me in a row.
Yeah, rodent raid.
Mouse.
Mouse!
Mice.
That's fucked up.
Hello, Marooney. We were talking about how you pronounce dog like Mint pronounces dog. You say dwog.
We were also talking about your Santa Undertale impression. Truly
Yeah.
masterful, by
It's
the way.
wonderful.
It genuinely is. Hi, Marooney. I hope you had a good stream. What were you were playing a retro. What fucking retro were you playing? Margo, I thought you had to go to bed. What the fuck, bitch?
I'm messing around. The reason she's around is because
Yeah.
she's challenging Tom.
Yeah. I'm fucking with her. Hi, welcome in. If you guys don't know me, my name is Mimi. I'm a freelance artist. I like drawing cute girls, and I also like playing action RPGs, and I played through the entire Metal Gear Solid series. So I've been talking with Mint and Congo, and I was talking with Margo earlier. We're just shooting the shit about Metal Gear Solid.
I appreciate it, Decade. Thank you very much.
She was playing Scooby-Doo?
What's up, Scooby-Doo?
Which-
Coming after you.
What kind of
Gonna
Scooby-Doo?
solve
Hold on.
that mystery.
What, like a
Do you
game?
think that Snake
Here.
would enjoy Scooby-Doo?
I do.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Here, I'm gonna play the
No question, right?
I'm gonna play the cameo for the Raiders.
Return to the
Raiders,
real world, Archaeology
please
Margo.
play it.
I understand.
Raiders,
You have
please
to
watch
watch
this.
live.
I understand, Margo. Please don't be stressed. I'm joking with you because I'm drunk.
Umphy, this is
They
Snake.
don't know how to say
I've landed
yaoi.
on
They say
Yaoi
yaoi.
Island.
Yaoi.
The Fujoshi love
Yaoi.
Enemy Wiggly.
Yaoi.
So true.
Oh, I watch cartoons, so you hear. I watch
Umphy,
cartoons.
this is Snake. I've landed on Yaoi Island. The Fujoshi love Enemy Wiggly. Here. So true. Sorry. Enemy Wiggly. Enemy Wiggly. Umphy,
My
this is
maniacal
Snake.
laughing.
I've landed on Yaoi Island. The Fujoshi love Henemimi Wiggly here.
It's a beautiful thing.
So true.
$100.
Yaoi Island.
He looks so perplexed like during the whole thing, which is really what kills me.
Henemimi Wiggly. So true.
True. He's the goat for that. Like, legitimately the goat. Fujoshi unite! Let's go, Fujoshi! Thank you, Ashton and Maruni, for the raids. I hope you guys had great streams. I'm having a great stream. I'm just pretty inebriated, but I'm hanging out with Oomfies.
Yeah.
And it's been really fun. It's been great.
It's been fun to bullshit about Metal Gear for 6.5 hours, unironically.
I'm glad that we have not talked that much about advanced Metal Gear Solid theories.
No, we've just been shooting the shit.
Yeah. I could be an asshole, talk about a book I thought Kojima was reading when he wrote 2.
No, tell me about it. Do it. Tell me. Tell me.
Such a fucking, like, prick academic thing to think, though, and I feel bad about it for overthinking it that hard.
Don't feel
Let's
bad.
hear it.
Overthink it, bestie.
Kojima was absolutely reading Deleuze while he was writing that video game. The whole fucking Patriots taking over information control is deterritorialization and reterritorialization. Like a total, like, reforming of, like, a social relation. In this case, like, you know, everyone's relation to information. It's just so there, and it drives me insane.
MGS2 is so strong for that, too.
I appreciate that Hideo Kojima, if nothing else, has a broad taste in things, right? Though,
he does.
Obviously, mainly movies. Well, there isn't anything to rage about. Survive is not really a Metal Gear. We simply spit at it. Despite it.
Everyone keeps asking, Mimi, when will you play Metal Gear Survive? And I say, I don't know what that's about. And then today I learned that it's about zombies, and then I don't want to play it.
It's about poking at people through a chain link fence.
It's like zombies and it's got crafting. You like zombies and crafting, Mimi?
No, I would just play Minecraft. I would just play Minecraft if I wanted to poke at zombies. I do. MGS3 is my favorite too. We talked earlier. We all love MGS3 a lot.
Oh, no question.
Also, all Metal Gear Solid 4 apologists. Every single one.
No, we are.
It's fantastic. So good.
The ending is so. Here's the thing: the beginning of the game I do find is kind of weak in MGS4. It's not that strong, but when you get to the ending elevates the entire fucking game. It's so strong. Like it's just like, I don't know, that sequence with the microwave like snake moment is really, really, really good.
I like the fucking like. Kojima liked doing split screen in Metal Gear Solid 4.
He sure did.
He did that with Shadow Moses, and then like, oh, here's the Missouri getting bombed or whatever. God, just good.
Ocelot's final speech just gets me, right?
It's so good. Gets me. It's so good. And they have the Russian twat.
Free from the system. Free from IT control. Our minds free from their prison. That is the haven I've yearned for.
What?
This is it, brother. Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over, but we still have a score to settle.
I love that you know this.
Yeah, like,
right.
Did you pull up the script, or is that really?
No, he just knows it.
You don't. Damn, dude. Okay.
What that is? Show me what you've got, Snake.
Show me what you've got, Snake. I love that he literally, like, Ocelot literally tries to gaslight himself into being Liquid Snake, but it doesn't work, so he's just Ocelot just having a good time.
Cool accent.
He's so bad at pretending to be Liquid. He's not Liquid in any sense.
He's not at all.
Doesn't even try.
He's just like, oh yeah, I'm Liquid Snake.
I'm Liquid Snake, all right.
He doesn't have to. No one questions like the veracity of that story, like, ever.
No, they don't.
It's just okay, that makes sense. Moving on.
In Metal Gear. Nobody thinks that anyone else is lying.
No one.
That is why Eva is so powerful, because she can lie.
She's so good at lying, and she's very hot, so I love her a lot. I really love when I saw the pachinko renders for Ava. I felt like I felt really hurt that I didn't get that
Yeah.
We could have gotten that. We could have had HD Snake Eater, if only.
I need it, and I don't think it'll ever happen. And that's it's okay. It's okay. I'll live.
The Fox engine being thrown away, except for like a soccer game, is a bummer. Like
the Fox engine is so good too.
So the thing that always got me about it is it's fucking optimized as hell. It ran well on total garbage, and it's amazing.
Yeah. See, that's one thing I mentioned this earlier, but I really genuinely love in Kojima games that every system he's worked on, he really pushes the limitations of the system he's on, which is very interesting to me because he does a lot of cool things each game. And it really, like, I think that MGS1 is one of the best looking PS1 games, like, to exist, just generally.
You should, fucking Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 were both on the MSX, and, like, the difference between them is insane. Like, graphically and gameplay-wise.
I'll be playing them, like, for sure. I really want to. Even though one is, like weird from what everyone's told me, I'll just play it with a guide. I don't care. I'll play it with
a guide. It'll be totally
That's fine. Just enjoy it.
I'll just have a nice time.
God, 2 was so good.
We can put this in the background. We can lament while we talk.
Yeah. Well, what is... Here, I'll pause this.
If I ever hear the theme of Tara again, though, I'm actually going to go insane. Fucking can't stand it. It's the one fucking soundtrack in all of Metal Gear. It's all...
Oh, no. This hurts. I'm looking at it, and it just hurts me already. Kojima loves to use the lens flare in MGS5 too.
But that's how many times you flipped in the original. He goes, whoa! I'm surprised you didn't vomit.
Dude, I got so sick during Bayonetta's, like, Space Harrier sequences.
I had to close my eyes during it. I actually developed a technique where I could win without having my eyes open.
Wait, really?
I was getting nauseous from it, yes.
I got really sick feeling.
What I did was, I developed a technique where I just closed my eyes until the boss. And that, after the boss, I fought it normally, and I closed my eyes again.
You're so smart. Man, what is Ocelot? Look at his cheekbones. Why does Ocelot look like that?
Yeah, he's super weird looking.
He looks like a freak. Enough.
Chew the bees.
He looks like freaky.
I think that whoever made that model forgot he was 19 and made him look kind of extra weird.
Yeah. Ah!
Bees!
The pain is such a funny fight.
I love getting a little bit of the patchy slot UI there.
The easiest fight too. I feel the fear is harder than the pain.
Yeah. No, I think so too. Bees. I just found this, more than anything, I found the pain fight a little annoying more than anything. Because
you didn't really feel threatened during this, right?
Nah, not really, because you just had to jump in the water and like know how to time the bombs. More than anything, I think it was a little boring. I think is how I felt about it.
Look at his dancing go.
He's just got bees. Man, why does the pachinko look so good? It makes me angry.
Love the dance.
Look at this bee, man. He's being.
You're even the most talkative of the group.
God, fuck. MGS3 is so good. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite games. It really is.
The best thing about it, I think, also, it just doesn't overstay its welcome ever.
Yeah.
Starts and ends at the exact right
It just
times.
keeps going, right?
It's like the end.
Pain.
The end keeps going, but it's so. It's a payoff for the entire game.
Narratively, it's still totally
strong
within those bounds. Yeah.
It goes from scene to scene. Is all. It doesn't. For example, you don't keep fighting the Shaga Hall. You don't fight on top of the Shaga Hall. You beat it up, you crash it, and then you go fight the boss. It's this.
Seeing the pachinko is fucking me up. Why don't we have this?
This is what we could have. Think about it.
Konami's too busy running day spas for grandpas now. Sorry to say.
Oh man. I knew this would turn into me saying how much I love MGS3, but like it's just true. It's just what it is. I love MGS3. He doesn't look freaky enough in the pachinko version, in my opinion, though.
They gave his freakiness to Ocelot.
The lighting is a lot cooler in the patchy slot version too. Temperature-wise, I mean.
Everyone loves to gesture so much.
I do agree, like, the coloring And the pachinko is weird. It kind of loses its like color, like the. Look at look at the vibe of
Yeah, Metal Gear
HD.
Solid 3 was like a really warmly written game.
Yeah.
Lit game.
So
the reason
how it
they
looks,
do
I
that is
think.
because they want you to keep playing the party slots. So they want
Yeah.
colors that are not tiring to your eyes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pardon me.
The fur.
The fear.
You know, one thing I loved about streaming the games is people would like. They would come into my stream and they would try to tell me an Easter egg that someone has told me like 3 times already. But I unironically loved it because people were so excited about the game. They're like, "Did you know this? Did you know this?" And it's like, yeah.
Watch out, here comes the ladder. Here comes the ladder.
Yeah, they told me earlier, but I don't know. It's really cute how excited everybody was when I was playing through it, and I really appreciated that about streaming the games.
Yeah, it's people who like Metal Gear really like Metal Gear, and they're not afraid to let you know that.
And I'm the same now.
Yeah. I managed to hold him up in my playthrough. I felt pretty good about that.
I think I was able to hold him up once, I believe, but I can't actually remember too well because I'm brain dead. But I thought this fight was fun.
This fight is the most fun. Well, second most fun. The boss is the most fun, obviously.
Yeah. The boss is definitely the most fun.
But this fight has a lot of tricks to it. For example, it was mentioned earlier, but you can just set your PS2 time 1 week forward and he dies of old age.
Snake.
Do you hear me, Snake?
I am the end. I am here to save.
I didn't set mine forward. I played it proper against him, but
it was a pleasure.
It was fun. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed doing it like legitimately and not just cheesing the fact that he's old as shit and will just die. Oh, that looks cool. That shot looks cool.
With the sniper rifle at the beginning.
Really nicely.
Be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
They omitted
fact
the
that you
weird
just snipe
eyeball.
the end early is really good as well.
I've been wandering.
Yeah, you just shoot him with that
You just shoot him in the
EVG
head,
you
yeah.
grab. Yeah, it just explodes.
The issue is that the Ocelot squad fight is actually harder than fighting the end normally.
It is. Well, I haven't done it, but I know about that. Because people were like, you can shoot him early, you know, you can shoot him in the wheelchair, and I was like, oh, I'll leave him. I'll just do it when it comes.
Let them enjoy themselves, they can age. Don't need to snipe them.
For your first time through, you don't want to fucking do that anyway.
I had a really good time.
Dentures!
Yeah, his denture's just falling out while he explodes.
Like the highest definition dentures I've ever seen.
Yeah, right?
500 trillion polygon dentures.
A bajillion polygon dentures.
A quadrillion polygons.
I do think...
The entire polygon budget of MGS3 in one pair of dentures.
God, I hated this fight. I have to say,
Yeah,
I
me
hated
too,
this
dude.
fight.
On it for a bit.
I didn't mind it that much, but it is a pain.
It's a pain in the ass more than anything, I think. It's not like... I think it's kind of conceptually cool, but it's a little annoying in execution, I think.
Fire bad is all.
Pretty much, yeah. It's cool he looks like an astronaut, though. I do like that about him. I do... Now that I'm looking at the pachinko comparison, it's like a little bit soulless compared to some of the HD edition of Snake.
Oh, absolutely, but it's for the reasons that it's being used for pachinko.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
they would probably color grade it if it were for a video game. Also, they're taking a video of a screen.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. I completely forgot about that aspect of it. It's a fucking recording of a screen. Shit.
Fury.
Yeah, literally, you can see all the like the menu options and shit.
Yeah, the fucking giant glowy gem at the top.
Great and terrible fury.
I will.
Because how else would they get footage of the pachinko machine except for taking it like this, right? They don't have Konami's express permissions or hackers or whatever.
Aren't they really hard to find in Japan too?
They
I think
are.
I heard
Nobody
somebody
even
say
exists
that.
anymore.
Boss,
It seems like something they charge a lot of money for to buy the machine or whatever.
you've got to live on. You're the only one left.
I never did play pachinko while I was in Japan, but I don't gamble for the most part.
I think that's for the better.
I was tempted though. I
Yeah,
wanted to see if they
definitely.
had it.
The last time I was in Las Vegas, I just couldn't figure out how to gamble. So, we're back to the hotel room instead.
I actually...
I mean, if you want to make money, just play blackjack. Go on.
I just meant, like, actually initiating the act of gambling, but I wasn't sure who to give money. It was really overwhelming. Everyone's so tall, you know?
When I was flying to go to the Grand Canyon, we flew into Las Vegas because it was cheaper, and then, like, drove to Arizona. But I did actually gamble in the airport because there's just a bunch of slot machines, but I only spent $20 and I lost.
Good, I'm glad you stopped.
I did.
Well
I was like, I used to have issues with gambling and gacha games, but I was like, shit, that's already $20. I'm not gonna bother with that. Why does Volgan look yesified? I hate that. Volgan looks yesified.
Everyone's got like a skincare routine in the Patchy Slot version, and I kind of hate it.
Wait, the boss looks kind of cool. She does look good. I love the boss, but like when I hear her speak, I can only hear like the Family Guy news anchor woman.
What about the whale from SpongeBob though?
She doesn't sound like Pearl here as much, but she does sound like the you know what I mean.
How would you do this to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, the boss is like one of the best characters of all time. Like unironically, she really is.
Who can blame Strangelove, really?
Who can blame Strangelove?
Seriously.
She's so right. And she does look like David Bowie. You're not even wrong about that. Like, Volgan looks really fucking weird in the pachinko version.
Yasified is such a funny way to say it.
It really is, but it's right?
Completely.
Ava looks really... Okay, here's my take, though. I think Ava looks really beautiful in the pachinko version, and it makes me have emotions. I really love Ava.
Has she been on screen yet?
No, this was like the first time, I think.
I love the Zoro being in the background right there, right? Like, keep in mind, this number important.
Dumbass.
Take this someplace safe.
Fuck, I love MGS3 so much.
Take good care of it.
Sorry I lost it. I dropped it in the forest. What do we do now?
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort
The
of
only bad thing
sabotage.
about the boss in the pachinko version is they made her shoulders like slimmer. Yeah, they made her slimmer.
It's very important that she's wide. She
I
must be
agree.
wide.
Yeah, she has to be.
They need to go wide mode.
Look at Eva, though. Look at those hair physics.
The hair physics.
Oh,
look
wow, yeah.
She
She's
looks
like
so
definitely
pretty.
the best translation of her appearance.
Yeah.
Warrior, Volgan.
Fight like a warrior.
Oh, the scarring on his face is fucking gross in the Patchy Slot version, though. Damn.
It's good.
Yeah, they look like they're on like the MGS4, MGS5 engines almost, because like how
It's the Fox engine, I think.
is it? Yeah, that makes
I think
sense.
so.
I'm almost certain it's the Fox engine, yes.
It makes a lot of sense based on the way it looks. Vulcan is.
Alright, activate the fight pits.
It's Fight Club, baby. Let's go.
Fight pits. It's a pre-run as you don't think it's any engine. They might have prepared it that way. At least, they've done the modeling that way. I don't think it's engine-based.
That's the man on fire, I see.
That
Right,
irritated
obviously.
me. I was just like, what's the point of that?
Yeah, they felt listless. I don't know why they even
it's
included
just
him in
to base on your
5.
nostalgia. And we go, oh wait, that's Volgan. You remember Volgan, right?
Yeah.
It is
You remember that guy from MGS3? This is important. This is meaningful.
Man, MGS5 is like one of the biggest disappointments of my life.
Can you climb that ladder? It might be too long for you.
No, I can do it.
The Psycho Holes.
I won't evacuate.
No, you want to fight.
I'll do it.
Simply get exploded.
Ah!
I've shown you one of my favorite memes before, right? It's the Kermis one.
I think you have, yeah.
Which one?
I'll link it again anyway, just because.
Hop in.
here we are, nice and easy. Love it when Google works in one try.
Step on it.
Yeah, okay. I 100% see why you like that.
Right? The posture of nervous. Put this on stream before I do. So I'm quite happy to see this.
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
She looks so pretty. She looks
She
so
really
pretty.
does.
I'll tell you later.
I love how like weirdly spherical all the explosions were in Metal Gear Solid 3.
I've still got one.
You're
The
right,
ones
you're
on the
right.
left look so nice.
They
They're
could be
kind of like
spheres.
idiosyncratic in a charming way, I think.
This is what Kongou linked, everybody.
She's waiting for you there.
Here we
So
go.
you know. Look at her makeup in the party slot. It's wild. This woman really aiming for it. Struggle time. For my orders.
Fucking love the Shagahan, honestly.
It's cool. It's cool.
Let's drag my buzz across the ground because it's really badly designed.
Hold on tight.
This fight irritated me though, because I was like, Ava, can you drive this fucking motorcycle? I was unironically like this is a woman driving moment.
All good time.
Kongou,
There's no way that would work on concrete, by the way. I just wanted to say that was definitely too nothing.
It's the missing link between artillery and infantry. It's Metal Gear, it's fine, it's good.
Getting away this time.
Here's our jet launchers, that's fine.
The back half of Pupa really is just a Shagahan, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have
I
it.
forgot how like trapezoidal it was.
Alright, what's your move? Ooh, another one of the drifts.
Oh man, I wanna experience this game for the first time again.
Yeah.
Wait roughly 5 years play to get a good vision grows.
Yeah. It's interesting how the framing is changed like slightly in some of these shots.
You've only got one chance.
It's just to suit the resolution of the party slot screen.
When the shuttle
Yeah.
is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the
God, her
bridge.
HD HDIs are like really intense looking.
You're right.
Would you like to call us a night after we're done with this?
Sounds
Let's
good to
keep
me.
going.
Yeah,
I
that
think
sounds
that's a good time to
perfect.
call it a night.
Yeah.
I think
Because it should coincide right with the end of the hour.
that's perfect timing, and this has been a fucking blast.
Yeah, dude,
I've been having a great time.
I love to talk about Metal Gear Solid.
I mean, if you're the two of you and Margo, it's all about anything.
I can hear her voice right now.
It's like she's still here with us.
Somewhere.
She's just like our background Fujoshi cheering.
Oh yeah, no! Don't pick up the man on fire!
Oh no! He's gonna be on fire.
They're going to be an antagonist of a bad game. No!
No!
Stop.
Even an antagonist is kind of there.
He's just there. Such a
call
lust
him an
for
antagonist.
revenge. Ooh!
It's a lust for revenge!
You do it so well.
I'm just fond of voice acting.
You're good at it.
Ah, the music!
I'm like kind of enthralled watching this again because it's so good.
It is good. You're right. Me too. It's kind of funny though. They made Volgin like smaller in the pachinko version too.
You made everyone smaller.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I trust you.
Yeah.
On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
They need to kiss.
Let's do it.
Oh
We'll
god.
kiss later, not right here.
They. Ah! You lied.
I did lie. I
Liar.
remembered wrong.
Liar.
I was just wrong. Come on, it wasn't a lie. I was not trying to mislead you. I was not trying to get your guard down so you'd be supplied for liquids.
I love them. Big Boss has never known the love of a woman after this situation.
Oh, definitely not.
And that's why it rocks.
It's White Ross. It's great that she wrenched away his heart, right?
It
Wonderful.
is. That's why she's a girl boss.
She both gatekeeps, gaslights, and girl bosses.
She does.
Again, remind you, this is a video capture of a screen. It's incredibly low resolution.
It rocks, though. I didn't realize the pachinko.
Part, to be honest.
I'm gonna lure it.
I didn't realize the pachinko did this many of the cutscenes. Is it like the? It's the whole game then, right?
The entire game, basically.
Oh.
Fucking half hour
The only
long.
exception, the only thing that it's really missing is the boss throwing Snake off the bridge. Which it really needed. It also could have used the Sorrow, but that's extra. It's not really a cutscene, though. It's a gameplay segment.
Oh, I love Ava.
I would, if I had never played Metal Gear, I'd get addicted to gambling, like wanting to see all these cutscenes. Like,
Me
honestly.
too.
You need to know, right? You need to know what's happened.
Yeah.
RPG time.
I wanna launch an RPG like so bad.
It's not as satisfying as you think it is.
It's not as satisfying. You know, that makes sense. I just feel like I would.
It would be satisfying, but it doesn't give you real blowback. An RPG is rocket propelled, so it's not that heavy. It's quite easy actually.
That means I
You would
can
think,
do
That's
it.
all I needed to do.
Even a child could do it.
I'm a
could do it,
child.
yes. You're not a child. You're a grown woman.
You know that's true too. But I am very small. So I would. He is lightning, rain, thunderstorm.
The rain
I don't
transforms.
fuck. Yeah, thank you. Kiss again. Do it.
Fireworks.
Ah!
No, just a hug. Just a hug.
Oh, they kill me. I really thought she would die in MGS3.
Oh, this scene. Here we go.
Alzheimer. Fuck, I love this part.
Come on.
Show her. Put her.
And
There we go.
isn't it beautiful?
It
It's
is.
almost tragic. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
Long time.
Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
I appreciate how they made her face a bit smoother, but her cheekbones are still there. They have to be there.
Yeah, they have to be.
Yeah.
To make the world one again.
Oh. I understand the boss's will. I understand. I do. I wouldn't
Would you not
misconstrue
cause
it.
several games worth of trouble because you misunderstood the boss's will?
I would never do that to her.
No, you'd never be that evil.
It's like a fucking meaningful patchy slot experience.
It is.
With how much they're showing.
How much gambling could you get done watching this?
Yeah.
Enemies just as easily as the wind changes.
I would blow $1 bajillion.
Yesterday's
Or more $1
ally
billion,
becomes today's
as some might say.
No, you're banned. I'm gonna ban you.
I understand. You should.
Here, I'm gonna time you out in my chat.
Consider
Go
whether
for it.
America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century.
I'm well aware of my crimes. Do you think I am bothered by that?
Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we souls
Sometimes a man
to
must
play
do
along.
something, even if it's the wrong thing to do.
That's true.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each
Or
other
ridiculously
together.
expensive.
Is it really?
A soldier's skills aren't meant
It's definitely designed to.
It's designed to make you want to pay for the
quarters,
cutscenes,
you know?
yes. The cutscenes are a payoff in themselves. That's why these are such expensive machines.
Whoa.
They also made like a third season of Kaiji, sort of, on a patchy slot.
Did they?
They also have
It's like the
canonical
Mahjong
Guilty Gear
mines.
story on Apache slots.
What?
Part of the actual lore.
They can only be
Which you don't get without playing Pachinko.
Okay, is that better or worse than an essential plot point to Star Wars 9 being only shown in Fortnite? Where is that?
How can you only hear the Emperor's speech in Fortnite of all things? That's terrifying.
Incredible!
Colonel's money, I will achieve that.
Nothing matters, art's dead.
Just as I
Art is
Art is dead. Capitalism has won again. Disney has bought everything. Game over.
Game over. Never be game over.
Never be game over.
We're gonna go on the conspiracy theory Reddit and we're gonna revitalize it. Never be game over. Her outfit is so cool.
Look at this scar.
Look at this
Look at my
photograph.
scar, Snake.
I gave up my body.
Makes you want to copy it, right? You're going to do this in a few years.
Definitely, yeah.
There is nothing left inside me now.
And you're probably playing this, like, inside a parlor that's fucking deafeningly loud. It smells like smoke everywhere.
You want this, but you'll be
You're playing
engaged.
this.
You'll be laser focused on this.
Like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before.
You can talk more, Queen. I love you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Thanks for listening to me.
God, fuck, I love MGS3 so much.
You have to do this fight with a black sneaking suit, though, right? It's important.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, of course.
You need the black versus white look.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I raised you. I loved
You
you.
did raise him.
I've given you
You
weapons,
did pretty well.
taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you.
Aww.
All that's left for you to take is my life.
The color
By your
differences
own
are so
hand.
interesting.
One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes.
Make this the best 10 minutes of our life.
In 10 minutes, Mig will come and bomb the hell out of this place.
Wonder if this part of the patchy slot thing actually throws up a 10-minute limit. I bet it does.
It probably does, yeah.
Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Oh!
The greatest 10 minutes of our life, Jack.
Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
There's some loyalty written in English there for a second.
Face me.
Loyalty.
Face me. Oh shit, we beat her.
You did it instantly.
Wow.
You blinked, she was dead.
Oh, we got a trophy, too.
You won the trophy, the Patriot. Well done.
Wow.
Are they really gonna like make you launch a patchy slot ball to pull the trigger or something?
That would be godly.
It's our only hope.
They're totally gonna do it.
It's such a dumb gun, though. It has infinity bullets because it's shaped like an infinity symbol.
Duh, that's how it works.
That's how
That's
it
how it
works.
works. It just has a bandana inside of it, so it fires unlimited bullets.
Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man.
Ah!
Look at her hairstyle here. The
Yeah.
patchy slot
Kill me
one.
now.
I was thinking about how strong it looks.
Do it.
Do it.
The
Yeah, the UI.
Oh my god.
Do it, launch a ball!
There's only room for one boss. I mean, Snake.
Yeah, if we spend $1,500 together, we can get one of the pachinko machines.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can do it, guys.
We can get one, a singular one. That's actually not a bad price for one of these.
Oh shit, it turned red. This is just like my animes.
Shipping's gotta be just as much, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is rough.
I think I like this shot better overexposed, even with the fact that it's being recorded off a monitor, like taking into account.
Yeah.
Lighting
The
is
redness of the flowers sticks so much more.
yeah,
It does.
Lighting is so much better. I guess sad lighting works too, but I like the brighter stuff, the warmer stuff.
Yeah. I agree with you. I don't think I realized how warm of a game
Damn.
MGS3 is. There's a lot of warm tones.
Yeah, it's real.
It's a very, very warm game, especially
Like
compared to MGS1, which is a very cold, palette.
Yeah.
Which I really like about... After I watched Escape from New York, I was like, that's the same exact colors they used through all of MGS1. Which is really funny in retrospect. That's a good movie, though. That's a good-ass movie.
It is.
Have you
So
gone
let's
down,
talk
like...
for 3 more minutes or so, which coincidentally is the time I'll be re-timed out or untimed out. And knocked out. So we can talk for 3 more minutes. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, you could watch more John Carpenter movies. I guess you watch They Live, right?
Yeah, I've seen it.
We're at the end of the night. We went for just a short 7 hours. Not a big deal.
Just a
no biggie.
7 hours.
It's a normal
isn't that
conversation.
long.
I'm going to take a nap and immediately do another stream after this because that's just how things are.
Dude.
Because you're insane, but that's okay. It's fine.
Well, one can't deny that. No, I'm a ninja. Don't worry about it. I'm that ninja.
He's that ninja.
That ninja.
That's
him.
I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me to talk about Metal Gear Solid for 7
I
hours.
hope that's.
It was fucking
I
great.
hope that you were able to get it out of your system. Just a bit. Just a bit.
It did. It did get me out.
You called it a debrief when you asked me. I feel like that's the right word for it. It's done. It's over.
It's done. I finished Metal Gear Solid. Here, I'll shout out David Hayter too.
Yeah, does he have
Please
a Twitch
do.
channel?
Who knows? I hope he did not look at my Twitch channel.
David Hayter Gaming, probably.
This is such a nice mug, by the way.
The one I got sent?
The Zonzi one, yes.
Yeah, it's cute.
I'm very fond of the peach colors.
I thought the sunset colors looks like the stuff I like, and I was like, oh shit, I want that. And then I put it there, and now I have it because Gayifications is my ex-wife and bought it for me.
He does have a Twitch channel, and it's
Hazer channel. David Hazer _
No, it is twitch.tv/thatducksauce.
That duck sauce.
Oh wait,
That
no.
duck sauce, though. What a gourmet.
I don't know if this is his, but I found it in a tweet of his.
I don't know why.
Look.
It's really making me laugh really bad.
No, it seems like that's him. That duck sauce.
Hold on, I'll shout him out. That duck sauce. Hold on, let's
Follow David Hazer, everyone. They're
let's
a
play.
legend. They're a hero.
We're gonna play the David Hayter cameo one more time.
Wait, they streamed yesterday.
Yeah, I don't think this
Apparently.
is David Hayter.
It's not.
I don't think it is. I think they just showed up to it.
That's okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oomphy.
We're putting
David
is
Hayter
Snake.
EN would be a really
I've
good
landed on
Twitch
Yaoi
name, I think.
Island. The
Someone
Fujoshi
needs
love
that username.
Henemimi Wiggly here.
Let me do some
So
quick
true.
research into this.
Please do.
Oomphy, this is Snake.
Why play the
I've landed on
cameo again?
Yaoi Island. The Fujoshi love Henemimi Wiggly here. So true.
Is
Sorry.
there anyone you guys want to raid?
Henemimi Wiggly.
No, it doesn't seem
Henemimi
like it.
Wiggly.
I don't think they have a Twitch account. Shame.
You don't have a Twitch
Oomphy, this is
No,
Snake.
David Hazer doesn't have a
I've
Twitch
landed
Oh.
on
Obviously, I
Yaoi
have one.
Island.
Not that it matters.
The
I was
Fujoshi
like,
love
what?
Henemimi Wiggly here.
No, I don't exist
So
on Twitch.
true.
I'm fake. I'm false. Not real.
Not
I
real.
was gonna suggest Clavio, playing video games.
Oh, are we doing mouse to mouse to mouse?
Yeah, we sent like
Triple rodent seems like perfect.
Mice.
yeah, fuck yeah. I don't know her, but I followed her a while ago, but yeah, fuck it, we'll raid her.
She's cool. Good vibes.
you guys, thank you for hanging out with me on stream.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you, chat, for also hanging out with me. I had a good time. I'm drunk, and I'll drink a big cup of water when I'm done with the stream.
Please do.
I will drink a really big cup of water, so you don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine. Tomorrow.
Oh no, I'm not worried about you. You can take care of yourself.
I am.
You're fine. All good.
You're all welcome. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. If you guys want, tomorrow in my Discord, we're gonna be watching Doctor Strangelove. So if you want to watch that movie, it's at the same time the stream started today. So
I'm hella gonna be there.
It'll be at 4 p.m. PDT, which is 7 p.m. EDT. So if you would like to come to that, just join the Discord. We'll be streaming it there. It'll be a good time. I don't know what I'm doing Sunday yet, but Monday I will be drawing with Ricky Nyanko on her channel. She's been playing through Metal Gear Solid 2. I love drawing with people. It's so much fun. I've been asking everyone.
It's a really cute idea for a stream. I like the one you did.
Yeah.
With healthcare. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brain's dying.
It's okay. I keep asking everyone. I'm like, hey, do you want to draw with me? Hey, do you want to draw with me?
It's good to have a signature collaboration, you know.
It's fun. It's really fun to just chat with people and then draw at the same time. It's a nice time. But so chat, that's what I'm doing. So if you want to come into the Discord, we're doing that tomorrow. I'll probably hang out in Mint's Discord after that because she's also watching a movie.
Yeah, One Cut of the Dead. I haven't seen it yet, but I've been told I would love it. So
yeah, so it'll be fun if you want to hang out with some girls and watch movies. That's what we'll be doing.
Yeah.
Do you guys have anything you want to chill before we raid?
I mean, should I say I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays at 5:30 myself. If you want to watch me play video games, you know.
She does do that.
I do.
You do play video games.
I love video games.
Me too.
For real.
Currently, you're playing the great art game Okami.
I am playing
a game with
Okami.
basically zero replayability, but damn good.
It's got a 1-1 button.
It does.
It's wonderful.
It looks really cute. I wanna play that sometime. It seems very cute. I'm glad I played Metal Gear Solid though.
You should. You'd enjoy it.
It's a good.
You know what you should play, Henemimi? You should play God's Hands.
Yeah,
oh yeah, Meat's been playing that.
That's next on my list also.
It's one of my
play
favorite
Clover
games.
It's a PS2 game, right?
Mhm.
You have it.
I'll check.
It's on the PS3 eShop. That's where I got eShop. You know,
Oh.
the PlayStation Store.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
know what you mean.
$10.
Oh, that's cheap. I'll grab
Crazy
it.
goods.
I got my.
Oh, good.
It's peak PS2 jank. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'll. Why not? Fuck it. I'll add it to my list of games to play. I'll do anything. I'm a woman of my word. I'll play a video game, maybe 2.
A video game.
Singular video game.
One video game.
One video game.
It feels nice to have been purged of Metal Gear, I think.
Yeah, I
It
feel
feels very detoxifying.
I feel like I got cleansed emotionally.
Yeah.
So I'm doing great, and this was a lot of fun. I had a great time. I appreciate you guys coming on to chat with me.
Finally, your grieving is
Yeah,
over. Your
thank
mourning
you.
is over. You can move on.
I can move on by playing Bayonetta and fucking my wrist up because I got too excited. But I'll probably be playing Bayo too, maybe next week or the week after. Or
Well,
something.
I mean, once you saw that joy torture attack, it was over for you.
It-
You have to play the rest of the game.
It literally was. It was. I'm not
It's
gonna.
so hard to get the joy torture attack, though. Genuinely,
The
They're
choice.
one of the hardest enemies to fight.
They're so good. They're so good. Bayonetta rocks. Bayonetta is a real like the girls rock series. It was a perfect detox from the dudes rock series, Metal Gear Solid.
Girls do rock.
Mhm. I need to play it. I still haven't played it.
It's really
John's
fun.
my favorite character. You all know this. John's the best, number one.
She
Great
is.
boss.
She is. Man, you should play DMC and then play Bayonetta because I think
Yeah, okay.
Bayonetta is harder than DMC in my opinion. It's pretty rough, but it's fun.
Bayonetta does not have stinger, which makes it,
It does.
much harder.
No, it has the
It has
stiletto
the sword
attack.
stinger, but it's bad compared
Yeah.
to DMC stinger.
It is. The stinger is the best thing that's ever happened to anybody in the world.
Because in Bayonetta, the enemies don't really have hit stun. So even when you stinger them, you just sort of move around rather than
Yeah.
trap them in a loop of being stingered.
Yeah, they don't like stun lock as easy, but my point being both games are good. They're
both very good.
They're good video games. You'll like them. But I guess I'll go ahead and start the raid if you
Yeah.
if you guys
They're playing Kirby.
if you want to do a raid message, just do Henemimi Wiggly. Just wiggle in the chat. Just wiggle in.
Just wiggle woggle in, everyone. Wiggle woggle waggle woggle. Wiggle.
complete the rodent hat trick. I think it'd be great. You know?
Yeah, we're doing it. I am chicken, but I support rodents in every facet of my life.
7 hours is small time. We could keep going, but there's no real reason to. We've talked about everything that we need to talk about.
Yeah, we got it. This was
I think
fun.
it was perfect length.
Yeah.
I always stream a long time anyway. 7 hours. That's easy. Easy peasy. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I had a lot of fun.
Thank you for having me,
Until
dude.
next time, everyone. Farewell.
Have a good night, everybody, or a good day, or a good afternoon, whatever time it is. I hope you sleep well, or have a good day. Whatever. Have a good one. Have a
Bye.
Have a wonderful one. Bye. Bye.
Wonderful 101.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, where's my OBS? Okay.